We should be good on both. Hey, Saul. Hey, Lena. Welcome in. I think everything is working. All right. Pain in the ass. I'm doing good. Josh, thank you for the roses. Leah, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Welcome in. Of course, being gone for a week, all of my software needed updating. It's just a mess. I've been sitting at my desk for probably 45 minutes trying to get everything up and running. But welcome in, everyone. Josh, thank you for the heart me. Leah with the heart me and the popular. Josh with the roses. Sammy with the heart me and a popular. Welcome in. Hawk, thank you for the music. Welcome in. All right. But everything is clear on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Everything is coming through smooth. Everybody can hear me, see me. The game's running good. Hi, Jace. How's my iPad doing? It's doing fine. It got a little hot the other night when I was at the hotel. Hawk, thank you for the heartbeat and the popular. For those of you who don't know what they're referencing, I've been on a work trip all week last week, and one of the nights I logged into the world on my iPad to get silver some things, and my iPad made it all of 20 minutes before it overheated. What's up, Case? Hawk, thank you for the heartbeat and the popular. But yeah, that was cool. I got to test to see if the world could run on my iPad, and it could for about 20 minutes. Hi, Baller. Am I going to be live tomorrow? Tomorrow night, no. Tuesday night, yes. Wednesday night, yes. Thursday night, yes. No stream Friday or Saturday. Hi, Nitro. Welcome in. I've got whatever the newest gen iPad is, but like the cheap one. You ever feel like you would get bored of the game and regret the time you spent on Minecraft? Not really, Case. I mean, I haven't played in over a week, and because I've been traveling for work and then busy with family stuff, so it's nice to be back and in lounging out and playing the game I love. You know? So no, I don't regret the time because it's comfortable. Josh, thank you for the roses. Welcome in. Ow. He's back. Go. Hi, Saul. All right, but that gives enough time to make sure that everything's running. Let's say hi to the pets. Then we'll go check on Kmart, because again, I've been gone for a week. We might need to restock Kmart and then go from there. I leave for work tomorrow for about 3 months, if not more. Well, I wish you luck, Keegan. Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. Starting driver's ed school tomorrow. Any tips? Take it slow, go at your own pace, and listen to your instructor. Driving is not that difficult, but the first couple times can be scary, I guess. King or horse. There's another one around here. Sunday. Other Paparuskis, Ghost, and then Danny, Paige, Yodi, and Stormy. Oliver, thank you for the follow. There's another Shrieker. I just heard it. It's underneath here. Still finding these things. Still finding them. Grab those. Zip out of here. Why are they here? So while ago now, but I played a prank on Mullet. I don't know if you guys saw my lizard video where I messed with all of Mullet's trapdoors. And his response was to hide Shriekers all over my base. And I have found probably a dozen of them at this point. But they're all in like parts of my base I don't go to all the time. So I'm just kind of finding them willy-nilly. Or the Silver Menace, exactly. Miliano, thank you for the heart me and the club cheers. Welcome in. I'm starting to think he hid more than he said he did. I'm going to check the rest of the areas. Nothing here. Not hearing one here. Here's good. Oh, there's one right here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Hi, Face. Welcome in. All right, get out of here. But yeah, so I keep finding these things scattered around my base. So I just keep hunting. There's one. Where is it? Right here. Somewhere close to right here. Yeah. How does this go? Like that? Okay. He had a field day? Well, yeah. Yes, he did. Yo, when's the next ClockCraft, like where you create a realm? It will be in January of next year. I think that's all of them. I haven't checked these pathways yet. That one's good. Oh, as I fall. Ow. You can tell I haven't played in a week. I can't fly. Is Silver on? I'm the only one online right now. Yeah, I'm the only one in the world currently. It's actually, I haven't been in the world for a week. Well, I guess I did join on my iPad to grab something for Mullet, but I haven't actually played in the world in over a week. Okay, this one's clear. Hey, Boba, welcome in. What's the plan for today? It's to keep falling, apparently, but I'm gonna go check on Kmart after this, and then we're either gonna do the taiga biome today or the mesa biome today, and we'll put it up to a vote when it gets closer. I think that's all of the Shriekers. Nope. I think that's all of them now. I think I got all of them now. All right. Llama, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. I think that's all of them now. So there was 5 more that I missed. We'll just keep finding them, I guess. Go hide him at Mullet Space. I don't want to retaliate because then he'll retaliate and it'll spiral. We're even. He pranked me, or I pranked him, he pranked me. We're even right now. Hi, Shea Bear, welcome in. Ness, thank you for the heart me. Hawk, thank you for the cheers. Shea Bear, thank you for the heart me. I pranked him, he pranked me back. We're even. No use going more. Doing more than that. Alright. Hi, Loris. Welcome in. Desert Dog, thank you for the heart me. Fire up the laptop. Good to see you, buddy. Hi, Brett. Welcome in. Discord? I don't have a Discord link over on Twitch. I really need to set up the Twitch stream better now that I'm using it more. Max, I haven't streamed in over a week. I was out of town all last week for work, so I streamed last Sunday, and now I'm here this Sunday. Thank you, Paige. Too soon to talk about dinner? I have a chicken bake from Costco in the fridge waiting for me. That will be dinner tonight. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me and the popular. Loris, thank you for the heart me. How are the flights? Awful. Awful. I had a horrible experience flying. I was stuck in DC for almost 7 hours trying to fly home. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. So we are out of name tags. Towel must have cleared out name tags. Long stream today. You guys got me till at least 10, so about 6.5 hours. I figured I would make up for missing all my streams this week for work to do a little bit longer of a stream today. So I got myself a big iced coffee. I have dinner in the fridge, so I can just go grab it when I'm, hungry, and then we do like a little King's Feast, or maybe I'll just wait to eat until after, and then we just pick away at the base. Did you wash down dinner with a double chunk chocolate cookie? And I did not. I did not. That's an annoying feature. People can now... I thought I turned that off. Live Studio, never in the history of ever, and even going forward, am I ever going to use the co-host feature. Thank you, though. Why flour in the chest? Because it says how much each item is. So, like, if another member wants to come buy, like, sea lanterns, it's half a stack of sea lanterns per diamond. So that's what the flour means in the chest. It's what the price is of the item. In hindsight, I could name the item, but I like the little flower in the middle. Alright, base looking amazing. Thank you, North. I appreciate that. Alright, I highly doubt we're sold out of any books in a week. It's pretty much everybody has established all their armor and tools at this point, but we'll just go through and check for good measure. Alright, I think... Alright, we're all good. We are all good. So, gone for a week, made 8... Actually, we got one more thing to check. Gotta check the wool shop. White wool, we're good. Gray wool, regular gray wool. Something made a noise. Doom, thank you for the sub. Hi, Yoshi. I have Streamlabs Ultra, so it allows me to do YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and then I run a second software called TikTok Live Studio that brings my stream up on TikTok. Alright, so we are all good there. Sweet. Well, not our greatest diamond haul ever, but 18 diamonds in a week isn't terrible. Alright, let's turn these into blocks real quick. Grab out the treasure box, put our stuff away. You guys are gonna have to bear with me for a second. I did play a little bit of Minecraft on Friday to record the video for the weekend. but I feel like I've barely played like the last month, so my ability to run around is being hindered. Alright. Is there anything else I'm forgetting to check before we go start working at the base? We said hi to the pets. We checked Kmart. We checked the wool shop. I think get name tags. Do we want to restock name tags right now? I mean, we can. That doesn't take too long. Do we do... Yeah, I probably should just do name tags right now, because that's the only thing that's out of stock. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Name tags are the only thing out of stock currently. Yes, yes, yes. Good luck, Jasper. You'll do fine. You'll do fine. Hi, Wade. Welcome in. Eventually, I need to make, like, a real entrance to this place so I don't just keep dropping from the ceiling. I am low on emeralds, though, so before we do anything... See this? New season? New season starts in, January. So, we got time. We have a lot of time and not a lot of time. We actually have a call Monday with all of the members to discuss officially setting our end date and our start date for next season. So hopefully by Tuesday's stream I'll be able to say, hey, this will be the last day of ClockCraft. We'll have a official, this will be the last day in this world before we start in our new world. A couple more of these. We restart in January, but we don't have, like I said, we don't have our exact end date or exact start date set up yet. But it'll be sometime in January. No, we have not. Hi, Jandra. Welcome back. Gotta fix my trading card. They won't restock. They're unlinked from their workstations, Doom. And it's probably due to, like, beds in the area. So, like I said, I only have the singular bed in this entire trading hall so that they do never unlock. But yes, thank you for the follow. Connor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You getting any new members? We have a few people on our list. We haven't extended any invites yet for Season 2. But we have some people we are definitely watching for Season 2. Unbreaking should be maxed out. Yep. Alright. 17. That's enough for now. Enough. Will the download be free or will it cost something? Right now, it's going to be free. The only way it would cost something is if we were to put it on, like, Bedrock, on, like, the official Minecraft Marketplace. Done zero research on how to do it. As it gets closer, we'll actually step out and figure out how we're going to do it. But as of right now, we're going to try to make it free. Hi, Zimpy. Welcome in. Interstellar, thank you for the game controller. Wade, thank you for the heart me. And Paro, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Kurosaki, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, everyone. All right, covering that up. Interstellar, thank you for the follow. Base is going great. We're going to work on it in a little bit. I'm just running some errands because I've been out of the world for a week. Alex, thank you for the follow. Fire Song, thank you, Cradle. It's Cradles by Suburban. Been pretty much rocking the same stream playlist, I want to say, since I started streaming. Shout out Spotify. What is it? What's the name of this playlist? It's like... What is it? It's Streaming Music 2023 from Spotify. So the music's gonna be from 2023, but hey, it works. Hi, Jazzy. Me and my son watch everyone on ClockCraft SMP, and he can't wait to see the world finished. That's awesome, user. It's really cool the amount of people who are like, hey, I watched this with, you know, my son, or I watched this with my dad, or like, you know, my mom and I watched this together. It's really cool. I still nerd out over the fact that I get to sit here and stream Minecraft. Have you finished the base? No, we're getting closer, though. I have 2 biomes left to do, and then the inner part of the city, and it's done. I have 2 biomes left in the inner part of the city, and it's done. My son missed your lives for the past week. I will be live tonight, or today, for the next 6 hours. I'm doing a 6-hour stream today. I will be live Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night. I won't be live Friday. I probably won't be live Saturday night. That one's definitely up in the air. And then we'll do another long stream on Sunday. Comfy clothes today? New clothes today. I I bought a bunch of new Carhartt long sleeves for working at our camp because I was destroying my Columbia ones. So I'm like, I'll spring on it, and I bought one for streaming. So a nice big loose Carhartt long sleeve. So technically comfy clothes. I'm not sold on it yet though. What are you gonna build next after the base is done? So there's one other project I want to do on the world. Tom, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. I have something to build at spawn, and then I want to prioritize, like, world cleanup. By the way, this is how many Shriekers I've pulled out of the base so far. Tom, or, Hayden, thank you for the follow. This is how many I've pulled out of the base so far from Mullet. How long has the server existed? 29,386 days. Damien, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I need some rockets. There should be some in storage. If you guys haven't seen the last video, I finished the jungle edge biome at the base, but I'll show it off to you guys real quick. If you want to see me actually do it, check out the most recent video on TikTok and Twitch, or TikTok and YouTube. Me actually building it and stuff, and then we'll go from there. Chester and Damien, thank you for the follow. Rocket, thank you for the follow. But I finished putting together our jungle edge biome in a short little video Friday when I got back from my trip. First time watching your stream, you a big fan of the content. Thank you, Tom. What's your biggest Minecraft pet peeve? My biggest Minecraft pet peeve is the sheer amount of videos I see on YouTube calling the perfect start to Minecraft. I feel like it's a very overdone trope, and if you aren't, like, big into Minecraft and you are starting to get into Minecraft and you're setting that as your standard, that I feel like that discourages a lot of more casual players. So that's my biggest pet peeve. Are you going to miss the base when you go to the next season? Of course I'm going to miss it. I miss all of my worlds. I mean, I usually spend about 1.5 to 2 years in a Minecraft world before I'm ready to start over in another one. And, you know, I've been building this one base for a year now. Of course I'm going to miss it when it's gone. However, I'm kind of ready to be done with it. I'm kind of ready to be done with it. You know, we'll get this project done. I'll be like, all right, this is cool. I'm ready for something else. Also, Endermen are now my new most annoying mob. You guys ask me all the time, what's the most annoying mob? It's now Enderman. It's driving me crazy. We are not Blitzo. Base tour, pin video atop my TikTok profile. I need some dirt to go fix that. Yeah, but if you guys want a base tour, there is a full tour uploaded, pinned to the top of my TikTok profile. And if you're over on YouTube and Twitch, there's one over there. Hi, Henro. Welcome in. Okay. This box should have dirt in it. And apparently one piece of moss. What was the longest stream you've ever done? Kiyosaki, I did back-to-back 12-hour streams during my subathon. The most I've ever streamed in one day was like 16 hours, and that was when 1.21 dropped. I streamed all morning, took a break for a couple hours, then streamed late into the night. So, like, I've done like 16 hours in one day before, but continuous single stream was 12 hours. Awesome, Interstellar. Awesome. Blitzo with the 10-month resub. 10 months of asking me if my build is a block off. That's like a record. Hi, Tace. Welcome in. Blitzo, 10-month sub. 10 months of asking me if my build is a block off. That's crazy. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. Real quick, I'm just trying to find all of the Enderman ones. Interstellar, thank you for the game controller. Rhea, I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you for the heart me and the popular. Blitzo, thank you for the heart me. Brad, I missed a whole bunch of gifts. My notifications aren't working. Jazzy, thank you for the heart me. Bradley with a goat and some roses. Wilson with a rose. Blitzo with a heart me. Rhea again with that heart me and popular. Blitzo with the 10-month resub. And Interstellar with the game controller. And Doom with the classic I'm new here. Hi, Doubloon. JK, welcome in. Damien, thank you for the follow. Chester, thank you for the follow. I think that's all the Enderman holes. I hate when they take grass blocks from a build. So, most of the build is spawn-proof, but the inside of the pillars and the inside of the walls are not. So they spawn in the pillar and then teleport out and steal the blocks. It's annoying. Drives me crazy. I remember when bro started first building the first level of pillars. That was a minute ago. I think... Oh, free leads didn't make it here. I think that's... I don't see any other ones jumping out at me. But yeah, if you guys want to see this biome get built, video on YouTube and TikTok, it's my most recent. You can check them out. It's just kind of like the time-lapse, step-by-step, 17-minute video. You guys really like the last 15, 20-minute video I put out, so I might start doing more of them. They're kind of fun to make. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold yet. People have been asking for, like, more short-form content because not everybody can sit here for, you know, hours and watch a live stream recap. Started watching when we started putting chests where the old storage room on. You like editing now? Doom, I've figured out a rhythm with it. I wouldn't say I like video editing. I still would rather stream. However, it fits my timetable better because, like I said, I got home like 2, 3 a.m. Thursday night from my trip, so I just woke up Friday morning, had to worked all day, filmed a quick, you know, 2-hour video, threw it down for an hour, and then posted it. I'm not way up. I got 2 more to do. All right. Brain do brain things. So, Jeremiah, thank you for the follow. Chaos has arise. Hi, Liberty. All right. Look down. Oh, through the moon door, Foxy? You can see almost all... Actually, you know we haven't looked at in a while? Almost all of the biomes. So you can start to see. We still gotta do that lava. Ooh, I forgot about the lava. Hi, CRX. Welcome in. Jess, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Interstellar, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Toner. Are you playing on Java? Nope, this is Bedrock Edition. All right. Chaos Brain here. We need to... You know, we haven't done it in a while. I need to update the signs. All right. We need to... What is it? We've got the Mesa biome. We've got the Taiga biome. And we've got Deep Dark. Those are our remaining biomes. We're doing that one with Mullet. Along with that, we need to do the lava lakes. We need to do wool underwater. We need to do wool underwater. What am I forgetting? Coop! Justin, thank you for the follow. Janet, thank you for the follow. Did I mistype on lava? Nope. Did I type too fast? Lave, yep. Lava lakes. Okay. Lave lakes. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, what else am I missing here? So we got the 3 biomes left to do. We've got to do... City... Core... We've got to do personal building. And, oh, I got one here. We got, connect base to ground. All right. Anybody who's been here for a hot minute, am I missing any? I probably should grab a... These are probably really hard to see on your guys' screen, huh? City... Did I mess up the city typing too? City core, yep. Cannot connect base to ground. World cleanup. Oh! Vault at spawn. We'll put world cleanup on the list. World cleanup. I don't say what state. I am from the U.S. All right. Let me do this. Grab this really quick. All right. So we've got... Wow, I can click on it from all the way back here. Okay. We've got Mesa biome, Taiga biome, and Deep Dark. We've got lava lakes to finish, wool under the water, city core, connect the base to the ground, vault at spawn. We got to do... Oh, did we do world cleanup? World cleanup's right there. Shulker Farm tutorial. Jojo, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Mallory with the heart me and the popular. Name horse after Blitzo. Mm-hmm. Wool underwater. Yes. I will. Actually, we're probably going to do this one today. We're probably going to do that one today. Get that out of the way. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? What else needs to be done at the base? I mean... There needs to be... I don't know if I want to call it terraforming because we got to add like all the trees around the city. What would you call that? Like we got to place in all the trees around the city. Shrubbery, groundskeeping. Groundskeeping of the city. Gotta do the groundskeeping. Landscaping. Forestation. I'm gonna just call it groundskeeping. Your base is impressive. Thank you, Christian. I think that is everything left to do in this world. Mesa biome, taiga biome. This honestly needs that because it's not. So these 3 biomes left to do. We gotta finish the lava lakes. We gotta finish the wool underwater. We gotta finish the city core. We gotta have, of the city core, we gotta do personal building spot, connect the base to the ground, vault at spawn, world cleanup, groundskeeping of city. I think that is everything I have to do. Is it Mullet doing the deep dark? We're doing it together, Steph, so we gotta plan it. Hi, Stormy. Thank you for the heart meat. Welcome in. So we gotta do that one together. Easter eggs, yes. Eggs for download. Easter eggs for download. Correct. Hi, Dwayne. Welcome in. Update map. Update map. Good call out. We forgot about that one. Trying to figure out everything I have left to do in the world. Dwayne, thank you for the goat. Everything left to do in the world before the world ends. ClockCraft map art. That one's probably not happening. Restock Kmart. I'm not gonna put Kmart on the list. We kind of do that. It is Fade. It is a individual, or it is a invite only world. No members cannot join. What are you drinking? The end of an iced coffee. Well, I guess most of an iced coffee. Haunted house. We're not. So actually, let's take a trip to spawn because I want to walk you guys through what's changing. So we have a little bit of a change at spawn, but I'll take you guys to spawn and I'll walk you through it. Paige fell asleep? I don't think Paige fell asleep yet. I don't think Paige fell asleep yet. That'd be like a record. She's in here. I know she's on the Twitch stream too. So will the world be fully equipped and released? Yes. Hi, Egg. Welcome in. I'm important. Thank you for the follow. Janet, I'm sorry I missed it. And Coop, thank you for the follow. You're playing King or Bingo? We're bringing that back, huh? Hi, Mikey. Alright. Spawn is this way. Nope. There's Paige. Dwayne, thank you for the heart puffs. Miss Simi Plays, thank you for the heart meat. Welcome in. You got your lemonade? Got it. Is it Country Crock? Is that the... Can never remember which one. LF, there will be a world download available for this world in December. Oh, I know what we gotta add. We gotta add in schedule build battle. We gotta do build battle before the world ends. That'll probably be like a November project. So, this big pit we dug for what was eventually going to be the Haunted Labyrinth, I'm not going to get to this in this season. I've kind of made peace with I got way too much other stuff to finish. However, I'm going to turn this into a giant bunker, and this will be where we say goodbye to ClockCraft. So when the season ends, there'll be a community bunker underneath the haunted house, and then this is where each member will leave their items and stuff. So when you guys get access to the world and you want to come, you know, play with different members' tools and stuff like that, it'll all be stored in a giant underground bunker right here. But we got to finish the base first. I might do this one off camera so that it's kind of, you know, a surprise to you guys. This might be an off-camera project, and then, like, when the world download comes out, you'll get to explore this. That's more or less what I'm thinking. That also gives me something I can work on when I only have, like, 15 minutes to a half an hour to play and don't have time to, like, stream or record anything. I can just kind of work on that here and there. Did you guys take care? No, that won't be ripped out, or that won't be dealt with, Steph, until the world download comes out. It's too risky clipping the world now We're just going to wait until we're done with the world, then scrub it, and then put the world download out. Tour of Spawn, I have one on my page already, Keegan. You're going to have to scroll for it, though. Hey, Armando. Welcome in. Hi, Keith. Welcome in. Alright, but that covers that. So, I have one more thing. Schedule build battle. We got to add that to the list. Which I can probably... Let's do the little things today. Let's do the wool. Let's get build battle scheduled, at least the redstone for it. What other little things can we get done out of the way? With the skeleton farm, I'm not going to do one in this world, Bray. I've gotten all my beacons from Dell. I'm covered on beacons, at least that I'm going to use in this world. If anything, I'll just kind of like hunt withers with Dell on like one of her Wither Wednesday streams. So that I can get the stars. Paige, thank you for the heart balloons. But yeah, let's go update the list. Alright. Come on, game, catch up. I hope I'm doing well. Base looks amazing. Thank you, Armando. Alright. So we have... What do I want to add to this list? Build, battle. Battled. Nope. Build, battle. Ah. I gotta re-keybind escape to my mouse. I feel like that'd be much better. I named something else. So, Mesa biome, Taiga biome, Deep Dark biome. We gotta update our map, which we're not gonna do this until the biomes are done. We'll do this when the base is done. So that one's on hold. We got lava lakes. We could work on lava lakes today. Wool underwater, we're definitely gonna do today. Schedule build battle, we can do that today. That's going to hold off on connect base to the ground, vault at spawn, world cleanup, groundskeeping of the city, and Easter eggs. Am I missing anything else? It's almost done, Dylan. I'm writing down the last few things I got to do. Because tomorrow we set the official end date for the season, and I'm kind of compartmentalizing everything I got to do before that end date. I'm not building a music disc farm. Keith, thank you for the follow. All right, is there anything else that you guys can think of that needs to go on the list? Anything else? Bunker, that's vault. Oh, the vault. That's what I'm calling it. User, thank you for the follow. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Foxy. I hope whatever joy I can bring from streaming or ClockCraft can bring from streaming, I hope it helps. You're forgetting one. I'm not building a music disc farm. No. Maybe next season. Anything else? To my regulars who have been here for a while. NES. Any others? Am I missing anything on our to-do list? Chess monsters. I have world cleanup right there. I got world cleanup on the list. Do a submarine? Probably not. I'm trying to clean up the world before the end. Involves music? No. You think I got them all? Alright, let's start checking things off the list. So today's stream, we are going to do Wool Underwater, Build Battle, and I think that's what we'll start with today. Let's go, we'll do Build Battle first, and we'll do Wool Underwater second, and if we get to it, we'll start on Lava Lakes. And then we'll come back and work on the biomes. Now we have a nice list of stuff to work on. Hi, Top In, welcome in. Abby, thank you for the hard me and the popular. Well, eventually all of the pets, including Paco and Blue, King or Horse, we're going to take Rick from the zombie chamber. We'll probably bring in the brown pandas that are my brown pandas, and they're all going to go in my house when it's all built. I am planning to do that. All right. Build battle first. I need 9 different colors of wool. So, what do I have on hand here in bulk? Yellow. That's fine. Give me at least a stack of each of these. Put this away. So I need 9 of these. Light blue, yes. If you're interested in what happened to Crafty, go watch the video put out by Viking Pilot, or go join any of our Discords and see the statement put out there. All right, so I need, what, 3 more colors? Let's just go to... Actually, these two are too similar. I'm going to put cyan back. So let's go grab more colorful wool, and then we are heading to build battle, which is this way. Just going to go grab wool. Hi, Cloud. Welcome in. Holden, been in the world since April 7th of last year. Just figured out my girlfriend was cheating on me with my best friend. I'm sorry to hear that, Noah. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always unfortunate when someone you trust betrays you. Alright. Got that one. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. No, Amy. It'll be deleted. It will be removed from the world. We'll do green. So 2 more. Or 3 more. Stack of white. Then let's do purple. Purple, and then do pink. And that squares us out for 9. Alright, sweet. Just be smart, Noah. Just be smart about it. Noah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, CRX. Tan and Nate's base are both part of the world. They left on their own accord. Crafty's base is being removed for being a creep and being kicked out. So there's a difference between, you know, leaving the server to leave the server and then being a creep and getting kicked out. All right. Hi, Survival. Welcome in. Hi, Megan. Welcome in, guys. Break that. Break that. Can't place blocks today. What are you building and why? So, Betty, this is something we meant to do on the server a very long time ago called Build Battle. Each member will randomly draw a plot. They'll have, you know, a week to build, you know, something off camera. And then at the end of the week, we were going to let our community vote on whose they thought was the best. But the caveat is nobody outside of the members knows whose base is whose. Alright, we'll make this one pink. And I'm labeling the corners because each member will draw lots. And then whichever plot they have, like, we'll know. J2, thank you for the follow. We'll know which plot is whose, but you guys won't. So when vote comes out, you'll be like, oh, we like the purple build the best, or we like the pink build the best. And whatever member wins, wins. Mods are bullying you. So, Ruby, the way it'll work is it's very hard to get all of us on the world at the same time. So each member will have a week to do their build. And we'll try to coordinate with if anybody's live, not to like leak who's working on what. But at the end of the week, we'll put out a poll, hey, which build won build battle? And then whichever one wins, whichever one you guys vote for, we'll announce, oh, this was Candy's build, or this was Mullet's build, or this was Towel's build, this was PA's build, something like that. Lucky, I'm going to get it scheduled today. There's an Easter egg here, yep. We're checking off little boxes today. I built this almost a year ago now, so it's finally getting scheduled. It's finally getting scheduled. Hi, Kendra. Welcome in. How's my day going? I'm having a great day. Having a great day. Hi, Kendra. Is there a category for the build? So, if you haven't already, if you search ClockCraft SMP here on TikTok, we have an official TikTok page. There is a Discord there that you guys can join. If you join that Discord, I'm going to put out a poll either today or probably tomorrow night, voting on what the theme should be. So that'll be your guys' opportunity to pick out the theme. and then we'll set the dates, and each member will have, 1 week to do their best interpretation of that theme. Yes, Lucky. I'm doing good, Keenan. Towel's there. Well, Towel hid Easter eggs for Easter all around the world, and that just happens to be one of them. Is that the ClockCraft Discord or my Discord page? That's the ClockCraft one? Awesome. So yeah, so if you haven't already, that is ClockCraft's Discord. We have a public Discord that goes between all of the members. There will be a poll coming out on there for you guys to vote on what you think the theme of the build should be. Hi, Sandre. Welcome in. T, we've had, like, lag issues, but that's only when we were, like, really pushing the world. It kind of just, you want to make sure you don't have a ton of entities. If you have something like a gold farm, make sure you don't leave it, like, running indefinitely, stuff like that. I will also recommend making constant backups. I do a full download every single week, and then the world itself backs up every 5 minutes. I just finished my in-game build. It took around 100 in-game days. How can you get remotivated? Take a break, work on a different project, play with some redstone, maybe go collect some things, maybe go fight some mobs. Set yourself some sort of new goal to work towards. That's always helpful. What are you building? Mason, right now I am just labeling the plots for build battle. So each one of these plots will be a different build when the event goes live. So each one's going to be randomly assigned by, drawing out of a dispenser. I was going to say drawing out of a hat. But drawing out of a dispenser, each one will be random, so we won't know which member has which plot. And then it will be set up where we'll let you guys vote on the best build at the end of it without knowing who built what. Oh, thank you, Paige. The first bot of the stream. We had one bot in here earlier, another $5,000 bot, but they got smoked almost instantly. Mike, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Abby with the heart me and the popular. I will say this. The amount of panda spawns in here is a lot. There's a lot of pandas in here. Oh, TikTok's always going to be bot heavy. Sleep. They're so cute. The bots on TikTok are brutal. Absolutely brutal. Eddie, I have a snow farm, and I have several videos of it on my page already, but you might need to scroll to find them. So this one's done. We'll do this one next. I have multiple videos on the snow farm, but you might have to scroll to see them. Kate, thank you for the follow. All right. I wonder if Jameson's still kicking around. I mean, we never found him, but he was somewhere here for the longest time. Good night, Eddie. What are you doing? Zach, I am labeling the plots for build battle, and then I'm going to set up the redstone for randomly drawing a plot, and we're kicking off build battle. Who's Jameson? There was a time on the server... That might be Jameson. There was a time on the server where I was giving zombies fully kit gears and then setting them loose. One of them in particular was a zombie named Jameson who had a max level sword who could one-shot you if you didn't have armor on. And he was let loose in build battle, and he's been, we haven't found him in a while. But also, he will light you up if you're in a small area. Why don't you use carpets? Because I have solid wool blocks. What if Tell got him like the spider? I mean, yeah, Tell is the mortal enemy of most named mobs on the world. If there was ever somebody who just has an affinity to finding named mobs and slaying them, it would be Tell. That's the hope, Stormy. The whole point of today's stream is it's a longer stream, so I'm kind of getting these like little projects done, like labeling build battle, getting it set, all of that stuff. Hi, Hippie, welcome in. Oh, that one was wrong. What block are you using? Wool. So each plot, I think, is like 32 by 32. So each member will have, 32 by 32, and then up to 100 blocks tall to do their build. And I'm just using wool in the Cornell's Rock. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Mike. So, like I said, each plot is now labeled like that. Is there going to be judges? So how it's going to work is after stream today or probably tomorrow night, I'm going to post in the ClockCraft public Discord a poll. You guys will vote on what you want the theme of Build Battle to be. Once we have a theme, we're going to set a week where each member is going to have 1 week to do their Build Battle off camera. I did miss a corner with yellow, you're right. Off camera. At the end of that week, all of the builds will be posted in the Discord, and whichever one receives the most votes will win. The caveat is you guys aren't going to know which member is doing which build. So it'll be completely in the blind. So follower count, loyalty, none of that stuff will get in. It'll be completely random who owns what plot. That's the fairest way to do it. One thing I do want to add to this is I don't think it's going to line up because that would be way too easy. Is right now there's no way in and out of Build Battle without risking your life. Yeah, each one is 32 by 32. Draw the plots. All right, so let's make the redstone for it real quick. Redstone should be fairly simple. I should have just a junk chest here. Yeah. Put all our wool in here for now. Grab this. Where's redstone? Grab this. I need a dropper. And I need a button. And then we build most of this stuff out of jungle wood. So you need this. And do it like right here. Right there. Strip this. Place that on it. Grab... Let's do, for some color, we'll do oak leaves, because I haven't built with oak leaves around here. Right now, everybody is coming back. Everybody who is on the world right now is planning to come back for Season 2. Alright, so that'll be, I need one of each of these. Alright. Cheyenne, thank you for the follow. So how it'll work is I gotta get a podium set up, but basically, here's your drawing. Oh, I need a color. I'm purple. And then I get the purple spot wherever purple is, which is right here. That would be my spot. As far as I know, Flames. So that's as simple it is for drawing a spot. Now, I want to probably do a podium, like right here. Put our podium in the corner. The question is do I have a book? I should have leather in here, because there's a lot of animals that aren't around anymore. Alright. This would be way too easy if there would just be leather in this chest. Because I need a single book. Just take one from the item frames? No, that's labeling, because I could always just go over here. Now, the question is, do I have sugarcane for paper? Paper, 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 paper. I just keep so much junk everywhere. Okay. The odds of there being naturally generated sugar... Ah, there's some right there. What are their odds there's just sugarcane kicking around? It's 3 sugarcane makes 1 piece of paper, right? Am I losing my mind? I don't remember the recipe for paper. Yes? 3 sugarcane, 3 paper. Now we definitely have enough. Alright. Paper is right here. $3. Perfect. I put the YouTube stream key in OBS and it's not working. I use Streamlabs and mine, I'm just logged in. I don't use stream keys or anything like that. Alright, now I need just some wood. Isn't it like half slabs or some nonsense to make a podium? Or, what is this? That's a bookshelf, too. Look at this. One of them. Lectern. I call them podiums. Lecterns. Put our lectern right here. I need one more book, don't I? I need one more book. And I need ink. You can tell I do this a lot. I just put all that paper in here, right there. And I'm about to run out of rockets. Alright. I probably should have been more prepared for this, but here we are. Hi, Bongo. Welcome in. Samantha, thank you for the heart me. Morgan, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Hippie, thank you for the heart me. Becca, thank you for the roses. I just got the librarian achievement. Okay. Of all things. What am I looking at? Ink. That's what I'm looking for in this box of mess. This is where we did fishing. There should be ink in here. One of these chests is going to have ink in it. Maybe just wait. It'd be way too convenient if that was the case. Gonna lurk. Best behavior. Got it, Stormy. It'd be way too easy. And then let's just find a squid real quick. Here, squidium. Squids. How do you do it? I just logged. I'm on Streamlabs, and I just logged in to Streamlabs using my YouTube account, and then logged in through Streamlabs using my Twitch account, and then I got Ultra, and that's how I do both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Cloud, I've got a couple texture packs on. None of them are like overly crazy, but if you go to the pin video top of my TikTok profile, it lists all of them. There's one. There those are. Grab those. Now I need a feather. A single feather should do. Sleep. Are they free to use on Java on Bedrock? They're free on Bedrock, Cloud. Hi, Brooklyn. Welcome in. Is this ClockCraft? Yes, it is. All right. So I need a book. I need a book and quill. Awesome. Now you guys get to watch me type a bunch of mess. Wait, I have to write this before. Hold on. Give me. All right. Build battle. Rules. Do not let your chat know what color plot you are assigned. Push the button to get assigned a color. Build limit is 100 blocks above the plots. You may not dig down. Down. Alright, I want to see what that is Y level. Misspelled your, probably. Give me a second. Alright, this is 63, so 163. Know what color plot you are assigned. No, it's fine. Push the button to get assigned a color. Build limits. What did I say it was? 163. 63. Are you set up for deer season? Yeah, a bunch of it, Cuddy. I got a little bit left to do. Do not let your chat. Do not let your. Oh, right here is my spelling mistake. Nope, I see it now. Do not let your chat. I saw it right there. Rules, do not let your chat know what color plot you're assigned. Push the button to get assigned a color. Build limit is 163 blocks above the plots. You may not dig down. Build within the square. Do not build over the smooth stone. What else? What else? Because I'm going to, like, the specific rules will be in the... Landon, thank you for the roses and the heart me. Greg, thank you for the heart me. Brooke, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Time limit, you have 1 week. But that'll be in the Discord. You have 1 week to complete your build. No. All resources allowed. Resources allowed. Craft. Community will pick theme and judge winner at the end. Naxo, thank you for the follow. Am I missing anything? So, do not let your chat know what color plot you are assigned. Push the button to get assigned a color. Build limit is 163 blocks above the plots. You may not dig down. Build within the square. Do not build over the smooth stone. You have 1 week to complete your build. All resources. Complete your build off camera. All resources allowed. ClockCraft community will pick the theme and judge winner at the end. Good luck. Put that on the next page. Yeah, so off camera. Yeah, I put that right here. Build limit is 100, 163 blocks above the plots. Actually, can I do this? Y equals 163 blocks. You may not dig down. What are you thinking? Am I missing anything here? So, don't let chat know which assigned plot. Push the button to get assigned a color. Build limit's 100. Y equals 63 blocks above the plots. You may not dig down. Build within the square. Do not build over the smooth stone. You have 1 week to complete your build off camera. All resources allowed. ClockCraft community will pick theme and judge winner at the end. Is that what I got? Looks good. Looks good. Everybody agrees. There's 220 people, and I have 250 viewers across 3 platforms right now. Nobody sees anything else missing. Speak now, or it's going to be put... Because I'm going to sign this so that it can't get edited. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. All right. Sign. This is build battle rules. I can't... That's annoying. Build battle. Exclamation point. Sign. All right. So now, build battle rules. Do not let your... well, it's official now. Do not let your chat know what color plot you were assigned. Push a button to get assigned a color. Build limit is 100. Y equals 163. Blocks above the plots. You may not dig down. Build within the square. Do not build over the smooth stone. You have 1 week to complete your build off camera. All resources allowed. ClockCraft community will pick the theme and judge the winner at the end. Good luck. Hopefully we're all in agreement, because that's now what it is. I need lanterns. I need some sort of light here. Tis what it is. So next Sunday, I gotta set the date still. I'm gonna discuss it with ClockCraft tomorrow night, and then I'll have a date. An official, this is when it goes live date. But we'll let you guys pick the theme probably tomorrow night. A 24-hour poll will go up in the Discord. Asking you guys to vote. Do not have, that's what I was looking for. The idea is, so the entire build battle will happen off camera. You'll have a week to complete your build. At the end of the week, each member will post all the pictures and stuff like that. And you guys, as a community, will vote on whose build you think is the best. However, you won't know whose build is whose build until after the poll comes in. That way, follower account, favoritism, all that stuff can't come into play. It'll be completely built off camera. You can post clips and stuff after, but not during. You didn't know that was a button? I'm gonna hide that right there for some light. Yeah, makes it fair. Hi, Chip. Oh, that's Brownie. And then we got Mocha, and then we got Chip. And Hickory is somewhere. Why you got mad stuff on the floor? Texturing. Adding a little bit of like texture to the floor makes a big difference. It doesn't need to be crazy, but just a little bit of like texturing on the floor adds a little bit of depth. Will there be more chests? More chests, more chests, more chests. What? Pack in what you... I don't understand your question. I want to understand your question, but I don't understand your question. Will there be more chests? Oh, this is just my stash right here. I don't care what the other members do. This is just where I keep junk. That's all this is. It's just piles and piles of just junk I have on hand. Dean, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, but it is a private world. All right, there we go. So, build battle is now has its sign up, so each member will come right here, push the button. Oh, I'm the blue plot. And then they'll have the blue plot. We've got lights. I wish I had more lanterns. I'd put lanterns right there and right there, but I'm not gonna go find some right now. I think that is just about it. Alright. Sweet. So build battle, now we officially have some plans to get it in motion. Only took a year to finally sit down and plan this. Only took a year. Am I forgetting anything? Any of my regulars who have been here for a while? Am I forgetting anything? You don't think so? Alright. It's amazing how much, like, the little entrance... I should put, like, an entrance. However, this is built on a one center, and build battle is not. So there's... The true center is right there, but it's not true center on the plots, because it's just not how it lined up. Could do a ladder. Just keep it simple and just do a ladder in and out. Nope, under the table. Dark oak. I have so much dark oak. Under the table stream when? do one right there, and then we'll do like one down here. Oh. Well, okay then. It is thunderstorming here. I would not be surprised if I start getting rough internet. It is thunderstorming quite hard here. Usually when I'm like lagging though, like everything goes down. Well, I guess this is perfect timing because Twitch just got an ad, so. How was the weather on the work trip? Hot. Very, very, very hot. That's taking a long time today. Close the app. It's probably what I'm going to have to do, isn't it? I don't want to force close it, though. I want it to either fail to join or join. Let me... Where are you? This. Do that. And that's... You guys get to look at my lovely background. Or at least TikTok gets to. Alright. Closed out of Minecraft. Go here. There it goes. Alright, well, closing the app worked. Just want to make sure we're back up on Twitch and YouTube real quick. Looks like Twitch is back. YouTube on its classic 30 seconds behind every other stream. Give YouTube a second. All right, YouTube's back. All right. Good recommendation. Garth. All right. So now we have ways in and out. Perfect. What are you building? Garth, I am working on putting together build battle. So myself and the other members of this SMP have been trying to do a build off for a long time now, and we kept pushing it back and kept pushing it back and kept pushing it back. And now now I'm finally taking the steps to make sure it all is working. Simple but effective. Do I have Minecraft audio? Real quick. Probably should have asked that before we started doing stuff. Is Minecraft audio working? Yes? Awesome. Put that right there. Just because that's in a better spot. Yes. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah. Each member can come draw their color. We've got our rule book in place. We've got the affirm or the nice mentioned button. Give me this button. And oh, that looks terrible. That looks worse. Taking this back. The one and only, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I did it right in a row. I'm not tired. I'm good. I'm good. I'm all here. And that might have been inventory. Yeah, yeah. Give me a glow ink button. There we go. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. On TikTok, at least, yes, we should have audio on both. I can see audio immediately on Twitch and YouTube, but TikTok likes to be random with if audio wants to work or not sometimes. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. All right. But we should be good. So, rulebook, selection button, ender chest. I'm going to have to come take a screenshot of this and then send it to ClockCraft. I think that covers that. Ethan! How you doing, Ethan? Audio's working? Awesome. All good here? Awesome, awesome. How you doing today? I'm doing great. Ethan, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan? Jacob, it's been a really, really busy weekend. I was out of town at work all week. Last week, came back. Haven't slowed down Friday or Saturday with, like, family stuff. So it's, groggy. Wannabe, that was your first Twitch chat. It was you checking on my audio for me. All right, so that box is checked off. Nope, middle one. I can't tell you how happy I am we installed portals halfway up the base. So that I can just quickly... Oh, you know, I just realized because I closed the app, the base isn't loaded right now, so it's going to take a second. Alright, let my game cap catch up. There it is. Santi, been in the world since April 7th. I've been working on this project since the end of July last year. Oh, what needs to be added to the to-do list page? Oh, as I run into that. So real quick. What? We have green for linking that one portal. Oh. Yes, but there's other stuff that needs to be done with that first. I'm like, what are you... I get what you're talking about now. Here. That's not the correct box. Where's decorations? There's decorations. This box. What do we want to be the it's completed? Because I want to do green as like what we're working on right now, but I want to leave these signs up here and then like check them off as long as we have space. Other portal links. What? Blue, purple, pink. I like blue. Blue's not a bad call. Do I have any blue in here? Actually, I don't have any lapis in this box. Okay. Luke, this is actually my first time playing in over a week, and I am sitting here in comfy clothes, playing my all-time favorite games, sipping my iced coffee, listening to good music. I don't really get bored of that. I'm vibing. Is it the most exciting thing? No. But it's a vibe. Alright. I need to make this in a blue dye, don't I? Because Minecraft likes to be complicated. There we go. So build battle is now done. Works for me. Logan, I am very loyal to I drink Dunkin' French vanilla. It's pretty much where I begin and end my love of coffee. Like if during deer season, I'll drink just about anything because I need the caffeine. However, like if I'm at the house and I'm relaxing, it's gonna be Dunkin' French vanilla. And I'm hanging out with chat. I'm getting to hang out with my chat. That's a good way to put it. So, Suze, thank you for the follow. All right. Wool underwater. Let's go do that. McCuddy, I don't mind talking about the fact that I hunt, fish, and shoot, and spend times out do off-roading and stuff like that. However, it makes some people uncomfortable, so I don't talk about it in chat. It is a part of my life. I will fully fess up that I love to hunt and fish and go off-roading and stuff like that. However, I don't openly talk about it because it does make some people uncomfortable. You're good. You don't need to apologize. You asked. I'll just giving you the same answer I give everybody else. All right, one thing I do need is I'm going to need a couple of shulker boxes because we're going to go do the wool underwater project. For those of you who don't know what that is, if you watch my most recent video, it'll make more sense. I've been building these custom biomes, and underneath these ponds, it's just snow that the floor is. So, like, it's just this white snow here. But by replacing underneath them with wool, it adds a little bit of color to the water, and it makes it look a little bit different. It looks real different in RTX, which is my favorite pack. If you're interested in what I mean, my most recent video, I gotta replace that sand. Most recent video, hi C-May, welcome in. You can actually see the difference between the wool colors underneath. Ethan, thank you for the time. Actually, I need to send a new gift goal. Ethan, you want to call it? You're pretty much dominating first place right now. Do you want to call the gift goal? All right, my little buddy's over here still. But by replacing the wool underneath the water... Dell, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Welcome in, Miss Pop. Welcome back. Thank you. Dinos, I got you. I will shout you out 1 second, Dell. I just gotta get this queued up. Edit. Where are the dinos? Tiny Dinies. Right there. Save. All right. For those of you who don't know, Miss Pop right there, the pinned comment, she's another member of ClockCraft, another member of this SMP. She is an incredible content creator here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm only going to do that 1,000 times. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content on TikTok or on Twitch, and you want to see somebody else who plays in this world, you should definitely check out Delipop. Is this the last biome? I've got 2 biomes left to do solo, Julian, and then 1 biome to do with Mullet. But the last couple biomes aren't, like, hard to do biomes. I'm just, I'm kind of doing small projects today because I have a longer stream scheduled. And I wanted to get the wool done. I wanted to get build battle ready to go and kicked off. So this isn't the last biome, but we're getting closer. And the lava, yeah. We might do lava today. If we get all of the wool done, which we should, and, you know, I got almost 5 hours left on, well, yeah, I got 5 hours left on stream. If we get all of the wool done, we're going to get all of the lava done today, too. Or at least get as much of it done as we can. Is RTX only for PC? Yes and no. The pack I use is only for PC. However, there are certain RTX packs for console, but it's like world dedicated packs. World dedicated packs for console. We probably could have started with the cherry blossom biome, had this go faster. Hi, Burn. Welcome in. What are you going to be doing today? So, Ban, we already went and finished everything that needed to be done on Build Battle to get Build Battle planned. We made a to-do list of everything that needs to be done left in the world. And then have started replacing... I guess we haven't replaced it yet, but we'll be replacing the snow that's underneath these ponds with the wool to give them that deeper looking color like we have already done in the jungle biome. Been building in this world since April 7th of last year. Been working on this project since July of last year. This is the largest, longest, and biggest Minecraft base or project I've ever taken on. And I got about a month left on it before it's all said and done. Got about a month left of work to do before it's at the end. Also, next season, we've talked about it a few times. I have come up with my plan for next season. It's going to sound weird, but my plan for next season is there no plan for next season. I want to be able to do all, like, the little projects I haven't been able to do for the last couple years because I've had very dominating singular projects I've been working on. Like, this base took up all my time on ClockCraft. My last world was Farmtopia, where it was completely dedicated to building farms day in and day out. I kind of just want to spend next season just be like, oh, let's go build this farm, or let's go build this project, or let's go do this. And just kind of have the freedom where I'm not tied down to one you know, year-long, 2-year-long project. Eppo, what I mean by stop is myself and the other members of this SMP are starting over in a brand new world in January. So I'm finishing this project to put a nice tidy bow on it and say, hey, I've successfully completed the largest Minecraft project I've ever taken on, but I'm ready for a new world, I'm ready for a new challenge. Just to ban, I'm sure that there are blocks off in this. However, I can thank Blitzo for their 10 months of subbing, because that came up today. 10 months of me every stream asking if I'm a block off, keeping me honest. Oh, I didn't mean to break that, but okay. I don't know if I'll do that one, Liberty, because that just drastically increases world file size. And even though next season we're going to be on a pretty heavy-duty server so that we can have up to 15 people online all doing their own thing with 0 lag, that's still drastically increasing the file size of a world. Comfy clothes, I totally forgot to make it, Doom. I know we brought it up last Sunday. I need to, I haven't had a chance to make it yet. Who's online? Right now, I'm the only one online. Juice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So if you finish in September, what will I do until January? There's a bunch of little projects I want to do. Like, I got to do world cleanup because we're releasing this world in the form of a world download in December. Meaning, if you're with us and you've stuck it out with ClockCraft, you'll get your own personal copy of the world to play in. And before that happens, I want to do some cleanup so that, you know, you're not just seeing my random mess of shulker boxes or random chest monsters scattered around the world. It's a little bit more picked up. That's what I mean about, like, base cleanup. All right, let's go grab it. Who's online? I'm the only one online right now. I'm sure as the day goes on, more members will get on, because it is reset day for gift goals. I'm sure other members will be on tonight, but I'm the only one online right now. At spawn for world release, you should put coordinates of people's bases and stuff. Not a bad idea, AG. Not a bad idea on that one. Actually, I'm just grab both these and bring them with me. That's easier. What's reset day? We haven't set a date yet, Jasper. We have a call tomorrow, and we're gonna... By the end of tomorrow night's call, we'll have the end date scheduled for this season and the start date for next season scheduled. And then some other stuff figured out as well, but those are the two main things we need to discuss. Is, alright, what is officially ClockCraft's last day on this world, and what's officially our start day on the next world? Buddy, of all of the ones you want to get, you want to go after the one that's trapped down here. I got it for you. Go on. How many days you played in this world? We've been in this world since April 7th of last year, and the day count we're currently on is 29,392. So, a little under 30,000 days. By the end of the year, I'm predicting 45,000 days. Give or take. We have not, Jasper. I don't think we're going to do it this season. It's just too many moving pieces. The world's over 10 gigs in size. Now everybody has named items and individual chests and named mobs. It's difficult to do that. So we're pretty much riding it out on realms until the until we start the new world. It's a big pain to migrate a world of this size to a whole new service without losing some things, and I don't want to risk my name mobs or tools or things not being loaded or chunks corrupting. Stuff like that. Multiplayer server, and I'm currently making a little base with a custom village. Nice, Christy. One thing I am 1000% doing next season is I want a starter house. I've had, my last few worlds, I've had starter bases. I want a full starter house next season. I want a little home, you know, little, like, nice house to call home. Logan, what I will recommend you do is, if you can afford it, $2.99 a month for a two-person realm is a godsend when it comes to, like, losing worlds. I've dealt with it on my last world. $3 a month if you can afford it. If not, then I'll recommend constantly making backups of your world, or a surge protector. Like you can get, not surge protector, you can get recovery batteries, like on Amazon, that you just kind of run your power through. Those are nice to have. So in case your, power does go out, you can quickly switch on your device, make sure you're not logged in the world, and go from there. I modified the flower farms by putting solid blocks and center block from either side, running the dispensers to them, and whatever flower you can get them to be farmed instead of hunting first. Yeah, I have the same design. I have a tutorial put out for one CMA so that you can do any one tall flower you want, or at least any one tall flower that uses bone meal. Hi Nathan, welcome in. We do love Amazon here. Jay, thank you for the follow. I have some cool new stuff that I guess technically streaming paid for, but I have a video when it gets here. It's not here for 2 weeks. But I got some new stuff coming, so I'll have an announcement video on one of my other pages when it comes out. Got some cool new stuff. Actually, that's the wrong level. Some stuff I've wanted for a while, and thanks to streaming, I kind of had the disposable income to get it. So it'd be pretty cool. I'll have a video on it when it gets here. Christy, I mean, my starter base in this world was a flat area full of farms. I haven't had a bona fide starter house in a really long time. If you want to live, swim away. It'll be a surprise when it gets here. Don't worry, I already got like a full video planned on when it does get here, so you guys will get to see it, don't worry. You're gonna mail it? Alright. Back to it. Thank you for the heart me. Ambitions, thank you for the heart me. Sorry I missed you guys joining. Brooke, thank you for the tiny dinies. Ethan, thank you for the tiny dinies. Paige, thank you for the tiny dinies. Hey James, welcome in. Cool. Gotta love redstone. It makes everything so much nicer. Like, having a one tall flower farm is so nice when you need like a bunch of dyes. Like, I needed a bunch of blue so that I could make a bunch of cyan. And having the ability to, it's like cornflower that's the blue one, but being able to farm unlimited cornflower was a godsend. James, thank you for the heart me and the popular burn. Thank you for the heart me. What are you doing? So I am filling in the underside of these ponds with wool because it adds a color tone to the water. Because we're in a warm ocean biome, all the water color is warm ocean, but that necessarily wouldn't be the same in a flower forest. Now, it may look kind of normal and it looks okay in regular Minecraft. However, if you look at this with RTX on, it looks beautiful. Like, and if you're curious what I mean by that, most recent video, you can even see it in the intro. You don't have to watch the whole video. But this is what the water looks like in our jungle biome over here with RTX off. And if you go look at the difference in the new video with RTX on, you can see how much nicer the water looks. It looks good without RTX on, just for that extra little bit of color. However, with it on, it looks way, way better. Jay, thank you for the follow. This is Bedrock, Jabilo. Sleep. Look out, salmonoids. We have to discuss that right now, John. It's going to be Bedrock again. I just think I prefer Bedrock Edition, and I really, really like that. Although there's definitely way more Java SMPs and there are a lot of Java players, I think it gives us a leg up being on Bedrock simply because most of our viewers play Minecraft on Bedrock Edition, and there aren't a lot of Bedrock creators out there. What's the number counting? Followers. So I'm at 71,999 followers currently. It's my current follower account. I have hit 72,000 3 times now. Problem is I've been like barely managing to get a stream or a post a weekend, so I've been bleeding followers lately. Look at that. We just got a whole bunch done in. Allison, Jonathan, Hoodie, Jay, Ryan, Rye, Joe, and Jabilio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, thank you guys again for 72,000 followers. Yeah. It's, I don't know, Jam. I don't do any duping or anything like that, so if there was a method that got blocked or thing, then I wouldn't know it anyway. Hoodie, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your follow, and I do appreciate your interest. It is a private world, though. What's the wool for? So, by adding wool underneath the water, it adds a little bit of color to it. So we have all these individual biomes, and obviously in Minecraft, all the biomes have different water colors. But right now, we're just... Actually, I think this is a lukewarm ocean we're in right now. But, that's just the color of the water. However, we're in a flower forest, and water in a flower forest is a little bit lighter blue. So by putting light blue wool underneath the water, it makes it look a little bit more light blue. That's why. Thea, thank you for the heart being the popular. Welcome in. I will, when we finish this pond, I'll load up RTX and show you guys what it looks like. Actually, when I finish this pond and the cherry blossom biome, because I want to get, might as well get that one done while we're working on it now. Why don't you just dye the water and do a food giveaway? I don't think I'd ever do a giveaway. Hi, Dark Horse, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 bits. Hi, Premium, welcome in. Hi, Henry. A door giveaway? I don't know. Jonathan, you need to get some sleep. Henry, this is Destiny 2. It's a new expansion pack. Back to the door giveaway. I don't even remember what the context of the door giveaway was. What was the context when you guys were like trying to get me to do a door giveaway? What was that about? There was something that triggered that whole argument. Isn't the door behind you fake? It's not fake, but it's sealed. So the door behind me is now sealed because it leads to like the living room and the kitchen. So I sealed it for noise suppression. So I guess it is technically just wall that looks like door now. Fallen, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. So, yeah, I guess that was the context. Okay, I gave you an opportunity to escape. Riley, thank you for the follow. This is Bedrock, Henry. Matthias, thank you for the follow. Dalton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Place the blocks down. There we go. Alright, sweet. And we have a little bit left over. Perfection. Alright. Alright, and this is going to go right here. And then, here we go. Let the fishies go so they can start living here again. Alright, there we go. Put the fishes back. CRX, I appreciate it, but calm it down a little bit. Alright. Just realized there's these boxes over here that are full of junk. One of these is about to be a junk box. Junk box, and then put some in here. So these two are junk, and then these have wool in them. Or one is empty, one as well. Alright. Jump over here real quick. If Depth Strider didn't exist, would you use Frostwalker? No, because Frostwalker will get you killed. If you're, like, falling from a big distance and you have Frostwalker on, you will splat as soon as you hit the water. I fall into the water a lot, and as a lot of my long-term viewers know, I fall enough without needing the extra threat. All in survival, Nico. All in survival. Landon, I will after I get... Oh, wait, we gotta get grass spread back here. I will after I replace the water, or after I replace all this snow, because I'm gonna load the base in RTX and show you what I mean about the water looking way better with the wool underneath it. True, but I'm not getting chased enough in this world off of cliffs where I need Frostwalker. I hope it stays that way. If I start suddenly getting chased a lot in this world, maybe I will have to invest in some Frostwalker boots. You excited for the Copper Golem update? Yeah. I don't think the Copper Golem update is going to do a lot for me, personally. I don't think it's going to be game-changing for me in the slightest. However, I really like that Minecraft's adding something like this, because it will give people who only play for a couple weeks a year, you know, play for like 2 weeks, like the 2-week phase and stuff like that. I think catering to them is a good thing for Mojang to do. Obviously, I'd like stuff catered towards long-term players. However, I have no problem playing this game. I would love for people who only do 2 weeks a year, maybe a month a year, giving them more stuff, like the Copper Golem, Copper Tools, early game stuff is a huge win for Minecraft as a whole, because it'll keep them interested. It is not, Sierra. When is the update? It's probably going to be this fall. We don't have an exact date. If I had to guess, pure guess, speculation, I don't have any actual information. September, probably. September, October timeframe. Late September, mid-October. Because they're already done with the pre-releases. Or they're already done with the snapshots. They're on to pre-releases. That's usually about a month after snapshots end and pre-releases start coming out that the actual update drops. So, best guess. When are y'all done? We don't have the exact date. It'll be mid-December, end of December-ish. We actually have a call tomorrow night, all of ClockCraft together, to discuss finalizing what our exact end day, last day on the server will be, and what our first day on the new season will be. So at least by the end of tomorrow night's call, by Tuesday's stream, we'll be able to give you guys the exact, this is when ClockCraft is ending date. Because I'm also interested myself, so that I can, you know, make sure we just wrote down all the stuff we need to finish before the end of the season. Having that exact date will help budget time better. Yes, he does, Gordo. This is the same server that Mullet plays on. He is one of our 8 members. Hey, Xavier. I've been struggling to stream lately. I've been crazy busy with work and life stuff. It's actually, I streamed once last week, and I streamed, well, I guess, technically we're in a new week. I streamed last Sunday, and didn't stream again until this Sunday because I've been out of town for work. So, it's not your fault for not seeing me. I just haven't been around because I've been busy. Coda, in order to join this world, we're not taking any new members. Hi, Reaper. We're not taking any new members for 2025. However, yeah, we're in 2025. For 2026, we're going to start considering some new members. You have to have a minimum of 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content once a week. And you'd have to be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Preston and Unknown, thank you for the follow. What's the new project? Oh, goodbye. What we're working on right now is replacing all of the snow underneath the water in the individual biomes so that it gets a better look. We might change, it's also something we need to discuss. Gordo, thank you for the follow. We have a whole itinerary of things that we need solved by, what did I set the date on it? We agreed to have, I think this is okay to share. We agreed to have, let me scroll back. End date for Season 1, start date for Season 2, Bedrock or Java, server service, new members, new rules and update, and then our new seed selected by November 1st. Will do, Coda. Unknown, Preston, Dalton, thank you guys for the follow. So part of everything is reviewing that. What's your question, Reaper, as long as it's appropriate? Hey, No Name, welcome in. Wall, thank you for the follow. Gordo, thank you for the follow. It's going good, No Name. Picking away at stuff. See how far we get. Actually, put this stuff away and then come back in and fill this in. Not right now, Jaywood. I'm in the middle of building or replacing the water in the cherry grove. However, when I'm done replacing the water in this, I'm going to do a little fly around to the base. So if you can wait until then, we can check it out. Faya, thank you for the heart me in the popular. Kai, thank you for the tiny dinies. You cooked that goal right off. Bella, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Alright. There's the one that I'm looking for. Alright. Let's clear this out. Raining, because of course it's raining. Paige, you get to call the new gift goal. What would you like? Oh, grab it. Gotta do what I gotta do. Appreciate it, Kai. Finger hearts. Alright. Do this before I forget. Finger hearts. Set up new goal. Edit. There's a trident right next to me. Nope. Give me 1 second. Finger hearts. Where are you? They need to put these in some sort of order. I'm gonna have to have a call with them at some point. That's... What's math? That's mathing. Okay, that works. Finger hearts it is. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. Paige, thank you for the roses. Think the allay is stuck in the water? Probably. It'll find its way out eventually. Hey, goalkeeper. Welcome in. Paige, thank you for the finger hearts. Smiles got title gifter right out of the way. Thank you for the finger hearts. I guess I haven't streamed all week, so all of the title gifter things are going to be wide open, aren't they? I haven't streamed since last week, so all of my titles are wide open. Hey, Scottish, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Did you finish the snow and moss build? We're only have a few things left with it, Ty. Only a few things left. Paige, thank you for the TikToks. You should build an amusement park next season? Yeah, really? I still think Endermen are the most annoying mob in the game, but Drowned have to be up there, right? Scottish, I am replacing the water underneath the lakes and rivers in my biomes. Originally, they were just snow underneath. Of course, it's not actually nighttime, so it kind of looked weird, but by replacing and putting wool underneath, it adds a little bit more color to them. Like, this one has light blue wool underneath it. If you come over to, like, our jungle edge biome, it's got cyan. Adds a little bit of, like, depth to the color. And, like, if you go over here to, like, the mangrove swamp, you go over here, it's got brown wool underneath it to give it kind of that dark, murky brown color. Thank you, Scottish. Appreciate that. But yeah, by replacing, like, the one... Dark, whatever you sent got filtered. Because I got a question, and then your next thing isn't a question, it's a statement. Megan, thank you for the roses. Manola, thank you for the awesomes. Goalkeeper, thank you for the roses. Thank you, Scottish. I think it's coming out pretty as well. It looks even better in RTX. So once I fix this river, I'm gonna load the world in RTX real quick to show you guys what I mean by, like, how different it looks. Ray, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna build this base just to use it for a week. Hey, Unknown, go for it. Oh! Del joins the stream, and then joins the world. Why, hello. Elijah, I've been barely managing to get a stream a week in right now. Oh, that's weird. The beacon you have is 4. Yes. I have Dark Horse and Dark Reaper. Back-to-back comments. The beacon have 4 on 1. Oh, how do I have 4 beacon effects? It's because it's a quad beacon. Trying to... Yeah, so I have... Oh, let it catch up for a second. Speed, strength, regen, and resistance whenever I'm in the base, because I have quad beacons all the way around the base. So that's why I have those on, to answer your question. How do you build that? You just take a normal beacon and just imagine it with 4 at the top instead of 1 at the top. Nice, Noah. Missed a block? I know, I'm going back. I was explaining something to somebody over on the YouTube side of the stream. Nice. There we go. Oh, it's a resource pack called Block Breaking Progression. It's a free pack from Bedrock Tweaks. I like it simply because it gives you that like outline when you're breaking blocks. It's a nice little like know when it's gonna break kind of deal. There's a block of dirt missing. There are so many missing. You have no idea. Endermen are the bane of my existence in this world because the only block they can pick up is dirt, and they just steal dirt blocks constantly. Thank you, Elijah. So like 10 by 10. I think, what's a quad beacon? Because it's, a regular beacon's 9 by 9. I think it's, is it 12 by 12? I think it's 12 by 12. I don't know. Start with a 4 by 4 block at the top, then work your way down for however many blocks it is. It's 10 by 10. Ambition says it's 10 by 10. Really? It'd only be one more? Doesn't it have to be more on each side? Am I losing my mind here? Will ClockCraft stay Bedrock next season? More than likely, yes, but we're going to have that discussion as a team, and then we'll come to whatever we all agree for. I know everybody, there's a lot more Java creators. However, I really feel like Bedrock gives us kind of, not a leg up, but a different angle because, more people play Bedrock Minecraft than Java Minecraft. So there's not very many, consistent Bedrock streamers. Obviously, you have, the YouTube series. What is it? Is it Always Bedrock or something like that? You have them, but other than that, and then a couple other SMPs here on TikTok. I don't know any other main. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Like main based on Bedrock SMPs. Sir Riley, thank you for the follow. It maths? Okay. Bedrock is unique and stands out. Minecraft's Minecraft. We're going to play whatever we all agree on. Again, you guys know my stance. I've played both. I have 750 plus hours on Java. It would be a little annoying for me to switch to Java, but it would take all of a couple weeks, and we would just be right back at it. However, I do prefer Bedrock Edition. I'm a finesse god. Here's what my... Actually, here's how I don't get bored of Minecraft. Here's my excuse, right? I worked all week this week. In Trapland, yes. I spent all week last week traveling for work. I worked all week, came home, had a whole bunch of family stuff I had to do on Friday. Had a whole bunch, or personal stuff on Friday. A whole bunch of family stuff I had to do on Saturday. I am, tired. I haven't had a lot of free time. I see that creeper right in front of me. So I get to sit here on my Sunday afternoon in comfy clothes without a care in the world, sipping my coffee, hanging out with my chat. I don't get bored of that. So that's what it is. How do I not get bored? I don't know if I'm bored. I'm vibing. I'm comfortable. Also, how is stuff spawning if it's not nighttime? Minecraft. Make that make sense. What time is it for me? It's 5 p.m. for me. Truly Bedrock. That's what I was referring to. Yes. It's been done entirely in survival. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's like a bunch of symbols. They might be escaping thanks to Endermen, actually. Like, the Endermen poke holes in the wall constantly, and then sometimes things can sneak out. But I don't see any holes poked. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Do mobs spawn in rain? I didn't think they spawn in rain because it has to do with light level. And even in the rain, light level should still be high enough that they don't spawn. It's locked into survival, boss. Been in survival since day one, 29,394 days ago. Actually, they do? Oh. I guess you learned something new. I thought they could only spawn at night. I didn't know they could spawn during the day in the rain. That's annoying. See? As much as I've played this game, you guys still teach me things. As much as I've played this game, I'm still learning things. I was trying to get ahead of that fish before it. But this is definitely nighttime. Why the blue wool? So all these biomes have different colored water normally. So by adding wool underneath, it changes the tint of the water just slightly. So you can see, like, in our flower forest, by placing light blue wool, it kind of makes the wool or the water look a little bit lighter. By placing cyan wool underneath our jungle, it makes the water look a little bit warmer. Jazzy, thank you for the hanging lights. Ladybug, thank you for the heart me. Naive, thank you for the follow. So it doesn't make a huge difference without shaders on. However, when I finish filling this in, I'll show you what it looks like in RTX, and then it makes a huge difference in how the water looks. Thank you, William. So it looks okay normally, like this is a nice little pop for this biome, but when you load it up in RTX, that's when it really shines. I've never gotten that one, Jackson. Jazzy, thank you again for the hanging lights. I've never gotten that one. Why don't you use shears to break it faster? Because I'm not really that invested into how fast it's being broken. Love your Minecraft world, but how do you not get bored after a while? Kevin, it's not really a question of boredom. It's not really a question of excitement. I'm really just vibing. It's kind of a lame excuse, but it's what it is. I'm just hanging out, playing my favorite game, hanging with my chat, sipping my coffee, listening to music. Relaxing. Jackson, pin video top my TikTok profile for a base tour. I don't know if it's a boredom thing or an excitement thing, but I'm comfortable. That's really what it is. I don't know if Minecraft excites me anymore. Like every once in a while I'll get like excited for a project I'm working on, but it's really just comfortable. RTX is a special pack that you can get for Bedrock PC that is like super hyper realistic. And it adds a lot to the game. I just don't play with it on because it adds too much to the point where it's distracting. So I think that's all done. Like, I'm going to load it up right now and show you guys what I mean. So we'll fly up top. We'll see what it looks like with RTX off. Then I'll go grab RTX, show you what that looks like. Murphy, thank you for the follow. Put that away, put that away. All right. William, thank you for the follow. All right. So here's what the water looks like. No RTX. That's light blue wool there, light blue wool there. That's cyan there. No RTX. Now we'll go grab RTX. Would you rather sleep on nails or do glute lifts? Well, it depends on how thick the nails are. My packs, RTX, activate. So probably that. I'm doing good, Ace. How are you doing? Let my pack catch up. There it goes. Give it a second. Jazzy with another hanging lights. Thank you, Jazzy. But yeah, so here is the difference. Del, I know you're in here, so I don't want to give it a hard time for leaving without saying goodbye. So this is the difference between regular and with RTX on. We mess with this. Oh, that's right. They moved it up to the top, which is super annoying. But yeah. Now look at what the water looks like with RTX on. PC, yep. Give it a sec for it to load the base in. So that's why we replaced the underside of the water. Does it make, is it clearing up why I switched all the wool out underneath? So we got this nice, pretty, light blue looking wool in our flower forest and our cherry blossom. You come over and you look, I did, Gabby. You come over and you look at, like, the jungle biome. It's got, like, the cyan wool to make the water look kind of warm running through. That's why I do wool underneath the lava, or underneath the water. Nice, nice, pretty blue. And then even if we come over here and look at the mangrove swamp biome, which has brown wool underneath the water, and you look down, you can see the water looks muddy like it would in a mangrove swamp biome. How many days? 29,395. We're closing in on 30,000. Awesome, Ace. So it looks good in normal regular looking Minecraft, but when you load it up in RTX, the wool under the water really, really pops. And we've been in the world since April 7th of last year, Jones. Ellis, thank you for the follow. Are you going to replace the floor in the desert? I was thinking of doing it, Megan, but I'm going to replace it with sandstone. Every block placed, Jay, and you can actually watch every single live stream back on YouTube from the first blocks placed. Trey, thank you for the follow. What are you doing in RTX right now? So this is what it looks like. Normal water. Also, I forgot our gas out here. But that's what RTX looks like normal. TJ, thank you for the follow. And then this is what RTX looks like when you replace the underside of the water with wool. Show us the world. Pin video top of my TikTok profile. Why not use concrete instead of wool? Wool has a wavy pattern. Every single block, Jay. Wool has this wavy pattern, so when you pair it with the water, it makes the water look ripply. If you do this with just concrete, it just makes it look flat. Bill, I would never do a forever world. I spend about 1.5 to 2 years on a world before I'm ready for a new world, a new project. So I would probably do this. Silly, actually, right now, I play about 6 hours a week. I work full-time and lift, and, you know, hunting season's coming up, so I don't have a lot of time to stream. But right now, I play only about 6 hours a week. So I don't play as much as I would like to, but I'm very efficient when I do play. Do I not get bored? Username, I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, playing my all-time favorite game, hanging out with the chat, listening to music, sipping my coffee. I don't get bored of that. I'm doing good, Zeno. I'm doing well. Notification, I'm not going to go around the world with RTX right now. I was purely loading up RTX to show people why I was doing the wool underneath the water to make it pop. Zeno, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Zeno? Zeno with 2 galaxies. Okay, now. Okay, Zeno, you're doing too much. Zeno with 3 galaxies. Can we get some W's in chat for Zeno? That's extremely generous. Thank you, man. All in survival, that one person. All in survival. Every block here since day 1's been done entirely in survival Minecraft. Danny, thank you for the follow. And then somebody was asking about Dell's biome that she did for us. So I've done every single part of this base minus 1 part. Another one of our members, Deli Pop, she did the moss biome for us. So in case you guys were curious, this is the one part of the base that was done for me. Moss, our Moss Queen of ClockCraft, Deli Pop, she did the Lush Cave biome for us. And it came out fantastic. Oh, I can't fly with RTX on because when I have all 3 streams going and RTX on and music and all that, my PC struggles just a little bit. But yeah, in case you guys are curious, Delypop, D-E-L-Y-P-O-P, streamer on TikTok and on Twitch, she built this biome for us. But yeah, so this is why the wool underneath the water gives it that extra pop in using vanilla RTX. Gives it that. I have a video on this too if you want to get this pack for yourself. Gives it that little bit of that extra pop color underneath the water. Does Vibrant Visual still tank FPS? Yeah. Like right now, I'm doing 60 FPS, and it's, you know, struggling a little bit, but it's fine. If I turned this on with Vibrant Visuals, my pretty sure stream would crash. How many days in Minecraft? 29,393. A little under 30,000 days. Shader's looking good. Thank you, Del. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Delypop right there. If you want to pin that comment page, she's the one who built the moss biome for us over there. Sweet. All right. But now back to actually working on the base. Now, I love RTX. It looks fantastic. However, it looks so good it's distracting. Whenever I play with RTX on, I find myself watching, looking at the world more than playing the game. So we'll go back to our normal run packs now. Give the world a sec to load in. Jake, because it's the version I grew up playing. I've played Minecraft since alpha, since like when it was really, really, really early game. Used to play on a really beat up old laptop. Used to run like crap, look like crap. Fell in love with the game immediately. Soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I immediately got Minecraft on the PS3, and then I played console Minecraft, PS3, PS4, PS5, and during the life cycle of PS4 Minecraft, it became Bedrock Minecraft, but kept playing on PS4, then played on PS5, and when I switched to PC, I kept playing the version I knew best. Hi, Haley. I'm doing well. Thank you. Alfie, I'm not alone in this world. I'm one of 8. So I play Minecraft about 6 hours a week. On average, I play about 6, maybe 6.5 hours a week. However, I have farms that run while I'm at the gym, or sleeping, or at work, or playing other games if I get time, that do all my resource gathering for me. That way, by the time I have time to stream, have time to actually play, I've got all my resources ready to go. That's the difference. Casey, pin video top of my TikTok profile for a base tour. And Jesse, I have been working on this base since July of last year. Alfie, I have over 60 farms in this world. It was the first thing I did before we started placing a single block in this build, simply because I knew I didn't have time to resource gather. I wanted to take on a crazy, ambitious project. I needed my farms out of the way before that. Would you say duping is cheating? Gravity block duping, no, because it takes a lot of technical knowledge to gravity block dupe effectively. However, the dupes where it's like, place the shulker block down, then leave, or place the shulker box down, then leave the world, then rejoin the world, then break it, then pick it up, then break it, then place it down, then throw it through an ender portal. That's, you might as well play creative at that point. Thank you, Alfie. Hi, Patty. Welcome in. Gabby, thank you for the follow. What did you use to build your base? Snow, moss, and sea lanterns were and iron blocks and iron trapdoors were the main building materials for the entire base, and all of that has been AFK'd for. So, like, all of the main materials in the entire base, I just AFK to get them all. Simone, thank you for the follow. Bam, I've got 2 biomes left to do, and a little bit of, like, busy work here and there, and then the entire base will be done. So I'm about a month's worth of work left to do on it before it's all said and done. Alfie, I have no idea how many blocks I've placed. Somewhere in the ballpark of plus or minus 5 million or so. The only sense of scale, the only time I've actually counted blocks, as I'll show you once I pick this up, the only sense of scale I really have on the entire build is this outer wall, and just the outer wall of this outer wall, this blank white power straight wall, took 165,000 blocks to do all the way around. Josh, thank you for the follow. Do I have tutorials for all of your farms? I don't, Jabilo. However, every farm you see in this world, I have streamed myself building. So if you see a farm you like, odds are it's the thumbnail of one of my past streams. You can go into that stream, find me building the farm, and then build it yourself. Arlene, thank you for the follow. Bailey, thank you for the follow. Favorite biome to build? I really like our mangrove swamp. It doesn't, Jojo. We don't have blocks placed on bedrock. Justin and Alfie, thank you for the follow. I would say, of all the biomes I've built, I like our mangrove swamp. This one was kind of fun to build. You got the big pond in the middle with all the mangrove trees and the mud. This was kind of a fun one to build. Hey, Angel, welcome in. If you know, you know. I have a pin video of my industrial district where there's over 30 farms in that area. I have other stuff I gotta get done on stream today, so I'm not gonna derail to do that. But if you want, like I said, I have a whole tour of just my industrial area, and there's 30 farms there. All right, our list. There's one more thing I need to do to replace the water. So wool underwater. I have one more biome I need to do, but we got to go on an adventure to do that one. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Any of these empty? You're empty. Snow. Light blue wool. Okay. I need to run all of this stuff through my sorter at some point. I'm just stacking up junk shulker boxes. Snow blocks go in here. Tyler, Jesse, and Islands, thank you for the follow. Day count, 29,396. And light blue wool goes in here. All right. It's a private world, Lala. I appreciate your interest, though. Thank you for the follow. All right. We need to go to the industrial base because that's the only way I know how to get to where I'm trying to get to. Bye, Roll. Thank you for the follow. Cammy, I'm going to put it to a vote. It's either going to be the taiga biome or the mesa biome. But when we get to that part of the day, I'm just going to let chat vote on it. Good night, Scottish. Javi, I try to stream Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. However, I've been crazy busy with work lately. I've only been able to stream, like, on Sundays. Like, I streamed Sunday last week. I was out of town all week for work this week. I'm streaming today. I should be guaranteed Tuesday and Thursday this week, though. I should be good to do those days. Bay, thank you for the follow. Eli, thank you for the follow. What am I going to do when the mega base is done? I have a few projects to finish around the world. Also, I got to do some world cleanup. We're releasing a world download of this world in December. And there's a bunch of, like, unfinished projects and chest monsters and just junk that I have scattered around the world. And I want to make sure that's all cleaned up before the world download comes out. Resource gathering, just because I don't have a farm for sandstone. I could craft it, but I only need a little bit of sandstone to do what I'm going to do, so I'm just coming to grab some real quick. I mean, this is the desert where pretty much all the glass at my base has come from. There is not much left to this chunk of desert over here. Thank you, Murphy. Patty, thank you for the donuts and the hat and mustache. Thank you, Miss Patty. Hope you're doing well. Turn it all into half slabs anyway. This might be my... No, we did the pit at spawn with sandstone. I'm like, I don't know another build I've done in this world this season with sandstone. We did the pit at spawn with sandstone. Is Marketplace the only way to make your world playable on console? To my knowledge, yes, Tanner. I have done zero research. I know how to make world downloads for PC. Really, really easy. That's not difficult to do. But obviously we want to make it available on console as well, so I'm gonna have to do some research for that. If it was just PC to PC, world downloads are pretty easy to do. However, it's not that easy, so we're gonna have to figure it out. Again, the easiest way to do it would be definitely to just put it on Marketplace, but I don't know how to do that. Hi Ninja, welcome in. Alright, this should be enough because I'm going to turn it all into half slabs anyway. How do you have so much more fun on Bedrock than Java? What do you do differently? Not much. I just prefer this version. You know? It's not like I dislike Java. I have hundreds of hours in Java Minecraft. I used to play on a server with buddies who refused to play Bedrock and only played Java, so I would play Java with them. Oh, Sophie, close and reopen your app. It's a typical TikTok live bug. Just close and reopen your app and the echo goes away. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Alright. We should have no sand. Alright, this should be more than enough to do what we need to do. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Gaming, thank you for the follow. Is there a money system? I mean, we pay each other diamonds for stuff. Hey, Joker. What are you trying to do? Work on my build. We're doing little projects right now that are just getting out of the way. I'm replacing the, right now I just have snow underneath a lot of the ponds in my mega base. So I'm replacing that with, like, the correct color underneath to make things easier. Community, thank you for the GGs. Winner, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Like, I want to replace these ponds in our desert with sandstone underneath. Which I don't think I can do cut sandstone, but I need a regular crafting table to do this mess. Sandstone slab. Alright, back to it. Be a lot of unhappy mobs are gonna get drowned right now. How are you, Miss Winter? Welcome in. There we go. Probably should have done this when we built this biome, but is what it is. Hey, Dom, welcome in. Alright, So yeah, instead of having the snow underneath the pond, I'm just doing sandstone underneath the pond to give it that texturing. Why does your water look so good? It's just normal Minecraft water. There's no... I don't have any, like, clear water packs on or anything like that. Should be the same water you have. I'm having a good day. Hello, sir. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you, Houdini. What made you choose your Minecraft character? I have had this Minecraft skin since the PS3 days of Minecraft. It was the first pack of skins that ever came to PS3, the Battle of the Beasts skin pack, and I just liked this skin, and I've had this Minecraft skin since, like, PS3 days of the game. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Hey, Towel, welcome in. Towel, thank you for the heart, me. Just like Deli Pop, who was in here a second ago, that is a lame Towel. She is another member of this SMP. She's kind of a 2-for-1 streamer, because I don't know, if you're watching a Minecraft stream, you probably like Minecraft, but if you also like the game Stardew Valley, Towel is currently building the Stardew Valley map in Minecraft in this world. So if you want to watch another creator, if you want to see somebody else who plays Minecraft on TikTok, or you want to watch somebody else who plays in this world, you should definitely check out Towel. Or if you like Stardew Valley, and you like Minecraft, she might be the perfect streamer for you. Is ClockCraft Season 2 going to reset the realm on a new seed? Yes. ClockCraft Season 2 will be on a brand new seed, brand new world. However, like I said, we'll still have a download of this world. It's not getting deleted or gone. We just won't be on this one anymore. Oh, Del beat me to it. Thank you. Thank you, Del. You're on early today? I am, Dom, because I have been out of town for work all week. I haven't streamed since last Sunday, so to make up for it, I went live a little earlier today. That way we could do a little bit longer of a stream. I'm trying to go till 10 p.m., so I got another 4 hours to go on stream. Trying to do a little bit longer of a stream today just because I've been gone. Yes, Sean, that is the silver mullet. It is the same. It's the same realm the guy with the deep voice is on. Is it the same world as the guy with the beard? Is it the same world with the guy with the deep voice? Is it the same world with the plain guy? I love it. I love it. It's TikTok specific, how like nobody remembers usernames, but everybody remembers some little thing about it. When is Season 2 starting? We don't have a date yet. However, tomorrow we have a conference call with all of the members, and we'll at least have the end date for this world and the start date for the next world set by the end of day tomorrow. So we don't have an official end date yet, and we don't have an official start date yet. However, we have a call tomorrow with the whole team, and by the end of the call tomorrow, we'll at least have a guaranteed this is the last day on the world, and a guaranteed this is when we're starting the new world. I don't know yet. Thank you for the follow. Vikings twin brother. Yep. Do another stack of this. Do this pawn next. Is it possible to pin in your TikTok bio when Season 2 is going to start when you find out? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea to do that. I might do that. I like my TikTok bio kind of how it is. I've had it that way for a really long time. What TikTok needs to do is let us do boards. Like, Candy has access to TikTok boards, which is like a singular Discord page you can have, like, with your followers dedicated on TikTok. But, like most TikTok things, that's kind of just... They give it to some users to test it and some other users to test it. And apparently Candy, of all of us on ClockCraft, was the only one who got that trial feature to experiment with. Did you finish the other biome? I have 2 biomes left to do. How old would you be to have a chance to join ClockCraft? Bare minimum requirements to be considered for Season 2. You need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content consistently to TikTok. And you would need to be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. The jungle biome is done if that's the one you're referring to. Well, you could just add it to your bio. I know what you're suggesting. Your time is coming. Thank you for the follow. That's an ominous name. So if I stream on the purple app, you can still get in. 5,000 followers on TikTok. I guess I should have been more specific. We are TikTok centered after all. Mr. Whisker, thank you for the follow. We do stream on other platforms, but we center most of our content around TikTok. Because there's a million YouTube SMPs and a million Twitch SMPs. We were trying to establish something here on Tickety Talk. What would you have to do to go a full-time content creator? Okay, so I get that question a lot. The only way I would ever go full-time content creating, and don't get me wrong, it's something I've thought about. However, for me to do it, I would have to get all of my bills paid through sponsorships. So, like, house payment, truck payment, motorcycle, you know, food bill, electric bill, my bills. If those were all covered by sponsorships, I would be comfortable going full-time. I would never even consider going full-time streaming if it meant relying on my community for income, like subs, gifts, stuff like that. The only way I would ever go full-time is if I could comfortably cover all of my bills with sponsorships and not have to rely on my community for income. That is the caveat. How many days? 29,397. I don't want to be stressed when I'm streaming. I like that our balance is now. I work my 9 to 5, or I guess my 8 to 4. You know, it does get busy sometimes, and I do have to cancel streams sometimes. However, my bills are covered. You know, I got money in my savings. I'm comfortable. It allows me to just hang out with you guys and play my game. You know, I don't need I do have some incredibly generous viewers who do gift, and I won't lie, I do make some money from streaming and from, you know, video views, stuff like that. However, I don't have to rely on it, so I still see it as a gift. When you're relying on gifts, it's no longer a gift, it's a handout. And I don't like that mentality. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. There's a fine line when it comes to streaming between gifts and handouts, and I would never actively rely on my community to pay my bills. That would never sit right with me. I guess, actually, hold on. I have one caveat to that, because we might hit it eventually. I did make a deal with my chat when I hit 50,000 followers. If I ever hit 75,000, I would release merch. I would be okay using merch as a source of income, because then you guys would at least be getting stuff for it. So I feel like that, I wouldn't mind having merch as a source of income, because I feel like with merch, you're still getting something. You know, it may be, you know, you're getting a t-shirt, you're getting a hoodie, you're getting a hat. I would be comfortable if I was doing well merch-wise, because I know that's how, like, a lot of, like, YouTube channels make most of their income, is they, like, make their videos but sell their merch to make income. But, again, I would see that as fair, though, because you're getting something for it. Does that make sense? Tell me if I'm going crazy or if that makes sense. Am I losing it here? I'm not hitting those blocks, but they're going down. Kinger, how come you added lava to the desert biome? Lava spawns in deserts. Am I crazy? Lava definitely spawns in deserts, right? Makes sense? Okay. I'm glad you confirmed my thought process there. Yeah, it makes sense. Zombie, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. Yes, lava pools. Thank you, Del. Oh, apparently I got a missing source block over here somewhere. Who's on right now? I'm on the world, and Del is on the world. Del, I'm going to guess because you're in my stream, you're not live. Do you know what? Are you going live today? And if so, what time are you planning so I can tell chat? You're in here answering questions I'm bringing up in stream, which means you're definitely watching the stream. Or at least lurking in here. Neo, thank you for the follow. Yes, maybe an hour. All right, yeah, so I'm in the world. I'm the only one live currently, but Del is also in the world, and she said she's gonna go live in maybe an hour. And then Towel was in here a second ago saying she just got home from work, so I would say if Towel's going to join or go live. It probably won't be till later because she's just getting home from work. The best way to know when any member is going to go live is we all have Discords and we all post when we're going to go live and stuff like that. You and all the other ClockCraft members should do pranks on each other for the end of the season. See, pranks spiral really quick, Ghost. You would... Not like mean, but we have to limit our prankage. Unchecked prankage can get real aggressive real quick. User, thank you for the follow. Draven, thank you for the follow. I'm still finding skulk sensors and shriekers around my base because I flipped some trapdoors at Mullet's base. I made a funny lizard video, and now I have to deal with shriekers screaming at me when I'm running around my base. So, there's a balance with prankage. It can make for good, funny vids. Yeah, it could. You're not wrong. You aren't wrong. I think, though, at a certain point, you can, like, feel when it's artificial. Like, personal opinion, if I see a clip of somebody and it feels genuine, like it really happened, I enjoy it. However, if I feel like they're clip farming, then it's pretty easy to tell when somebody's clip farming, right? Like, we've all seen the streamers out there, like, we all watch them and like, oh, this person is deliberately going out of their way to clip farm. Like, we all can understand when that happens. What are you doing in tonight's stream? Sophie, I made a list of all of the projects we need to finish on the world, and I am picking away at it. Oh, yeah, Faya. No, never. No bells, no wardens at bases. No. We are never doing stuff like that. The only downside of what we're doing today is there's no, like, real good thumbnail opportunity, because we're kind of just cleaning mess that already need to be cleaned. I guess maybe the different rivers would be a good thumbnail at the end, or depending on how far we get through the lava lakes. Because we're going to do lava next, and I'm probably going to pop some totems. Progress on the city. City is where we left it. I still have the inner core to do, but other than that, the city is just about done. All I got left to do is finish the inner core buildings, and then finish... It's probably this way. And then finish the... like, landscaping, and we're done. Kinger, how long will be live tonight? You guys got me for another 4 hours. I'm doing a longer stream today because I've been out of town all week for work. Jamie, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. Kinger, please help. I'm trying to get slimes to spawn, but it just won't work. AI can't help. The best way to find spawns is to not, or slimes, is to not be looking for slimes, because they show up infinitely more when they're annoying you. Panna, thank you for the follow. If you go out of the way looking for slimes, you won't find any. But if you're, you know, just trying to mine or build underground, suddenly there'll be hundreds of slimes. That's the difference. Or a trial chamber. True. I guess if you're really looking for slime balls, you can go to a trial chamber. Or you can use, what is it? Oozing potions. You can make yourself a slime farm using the new oozing potions. So you only need to find 9 slime balls, make yourself a potion of oozing, get a bunch of, like, chickens trapped in a small box like I do, and then just unalive said chickens. And they all turn into slimes, and then unalive the slimes. Or chunk-based, that works too. What was the hardest biome to build? None of them have been particularly hard. I don't know. I don't know. They've all had different challenges. Some have been easier than others. The Flower Forest and Mushroom Island were crazy easy to do because they're very flat. There's not a lot of things that you have to do to them. I don't know. Which one would we say? Thank you, Jo. Well, what biome would be the hardest? Any of my regular viewers have an opinion on which one we think was the hardest? Maybe the desert, simply because sand is gravity fed, and I had to do all of the, like, terraforming with snow and then put sand back over the top of it. Maybe desert? Actually, no, I'm changing my answer. The nether biomes, because we have to go do all the lava, and doing the lava sucks. I'm making that difference. The biomes themselves weren't that hard. However, I have to go do all the lava for them. Doing that is buns. So yeah, that's my answer. The nether biomes are the hardest to do because I have to go do all the lava for them. I've been avoiding that like the plague. Alright, we need to go get a little sand to fix the mess we made, put this away, and then guess what we're doing? Lava biomes. Keyboard and mouse, Freddy. Keyboard and mouse. Ow, I definitely did not hit that, but okay. Do you drink energy drinks? What's your fave? Tanner, I don't drink a lot of energy drinks anymore. However, my favorite are NOS. If I had to pick a favorite energy drink, it's probably NOS. I don't know if I have a sorter for sandstone. Brooklyn, thank you for the follow. My main source of XP in this farm, I'd probably say is a guardian farm, but I also have a gold farm that I use. I'll use my villagers for like quick... Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. I had a ton of sandstone already. I'll use my villagers for XP bottles if I'm like really in a pinch. The fact that Mullet is doing lava around the castle too is crazy. Mullet is crazy. He's a crazy lava man. Carolina, thank you for the follow. Did you ever finish the jungle biome? I did, Gino. I didn't do it live on stream, but I made a whole video of finishing the jungle biome. It's on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you, Shay. Is this modded? Nope, vanilla. Jadis, thank you for the follow. Somebody is. Habs, thank you for the DJ glasses and the roses. Solid, thank you for the GGs. Habs, thank you for the roses. Maddie, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, Miss Maddie. Owen, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ruben. All right. We needed sand. That's what I came up here for. I need sand to go fix a couple spots. We're missing sand. Andy, thank you for the follow. Owen, thank you for the follow. Favorite sports? I would say football is my favorite sport. I played it from 2nd grade all the way through college. However, the sport I miss playing the most is baseball. Connor, thank you for the follow. Like, football from 2nd grade all the way through college. Loved it. Made some of my best friends I've ever had. Still talk to a lot of my teammates almost every day. However, the sport I miss playing the most is baseball. Ruben, thank you for the follow. What do I like more? I like Bedrock more. Any tips for learning how to build things? So, the best building tip I can give anyone is find something you're comfortable building. I don't care if it's a hole in the wall or a dirt hut with an oak door. Find something you're comfortable building already and then try to expand on it. It makes building much, much easier than trying to do an entire new style from scratch. Find, even if it's, like I said, even if it's just a dirt hut with like an oak door, take that little dirt hut with an oak door and try to expand upon it. Do I like soccer? I don't have anything against soccer. I mean, I played soccer in kindergarten and 1st grade, and then as soon as I was old enough to play pee-wee football, I switched to football. But, my sister played soccer growing up. One of my best friends from college, his wife, she played soccer in college, so we used to go to all of her games. I have nothing against soccer, but it's not my sport. Brewer and Hunter, thank you for the follow. We are on 29,398 days. Panna, I built it 1 block at a time, hanging out with my community on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I spend a couple nights a week just throwing on some comfy clothes, listening to my music, and playing a game. Habs, thank you for the Shiba Inu. That's adorable. I haven't seen that one yet. Welcome back, Evan. All right. Toppin, we have a team call tomorrow night to discuss the official start date for Season 2. One second. Annoying ass fucking messages. Delete. Alright. You started playing the Battlefield beta? I have been playing in a lot of the beta. Oh, just annoying work stuff. Habs, thank you for the tiny dog. Or tiny hot dog. The tiny diny. Jesse, thank you for the popular. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. Abs, thank you for the roses. Burn, thank you for the stars. This is Bedrock Edition. I play on PC. You started playing the Battlefield beta. It's great. All right, Abs, thank you for the roses. My bad, guys. I got distracted there for a second. All right, but we can check another thing off of our list. Oh, I didn't put the blue wool away. Or the thing. Semu, thank you for the follow. I need this box. And this is staying out permanently. How come you don't play on Java? Because I prefer Bedrock. I've played Bedrock for longer. I'm just more comfortable playing on it. I have nothing against Java. I got 750-ish hours on Java. I used to play on a server with buddies who only played Java. So I have nothing against it, but I just prefer Bedrock. All right, so build battle's done. Wool under the water, that's done. We also did the wool or the sandstone, so that's done. Lava lakes, that's our next project. That's gonna be annoying as hell. All right, I need 9 shulker boxes. Grab one from here. And 8. Now we're gonna need buckets. I thought I made a ton of buckets before. Lean, don't do that. What's your favorite football player? Like American football or European football? I feel like I have an entire butt. There. American football? Former past player or current player? Okay. And then just because we're going to go play with lava, chat is not refreshing. All time, I'm a Brady fan. Grew up in New England. Gotta go with Brady. It's greatest of all time. Football is boring not watching him play nowadays. Alright. Let's go. How many buckets do I have in here? Let's do some math here. I have how many empty shulkers currently? 10 empty shulkers. 10 times 27 times 27. It's 270 slots times... Right? Yes. So I can hit 270 buckets of lava. So divided by 16 is 16, almost 17 stacks. So that's 18 stacks. I need 2 more boxes. Is this your job? Nope. I work full time. I stream a couple nights a week right now. It's just a hobby, just something to do for fun. Alright, so now we have enough shulker boxes to match how many buckets we have. Avia, Abs, thank you for the roses, the dolphin, and the chili. Saf, thank you for the follow. Alright. Now we will sleep one more time, and then we are off to the nether to go gather lava for the lava lakes and get caught on fire 2,000 times. How about current favorite player? Josh Allen. Because when I first started streaming, I had like a curly long-haired mullet, and everybody used to come in and being like, hey, that's Josh Allen streaming. The base looks amazing. Been watching since the beginning. Thank you, Juan. New gift goal. Burn, you want to call it? You haven't called one yet. You're in third. Paige and Ethan have both called one. I have a few potions of fire resistance on me. Should be enough for now. Mullet has told me I can use his stash for lava gathering, so I'm going to go use his stash for lava gathering. Currently watching 11 p.m. Well, make sure you get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out, but sleep's important too. All my streams are saved. Oh, I can't do this in the chat. All my streams are saved over on YouTube, so if you miss any of it, you can always watch back. For reference, hold on, where's my timer? You're at the 2-hour and 40-minute mark. Dern, thank you for the follow. Burn, thank you for the confetti and the new here. New here, got you. Set up new goal, edit. I'm new here, there we go. Don't set it to 1, TikTok. There you go. Alright. 10, 14. I have 4 more hours in me. This is not hardcore, Callum. This is just, regular survival Minecraft. But we do play on hard difficulty. I'm definitely gonna pop a totem flying. Why so many nether portals? Because my base is 7 Minecraft maps wide, and depending on where I want to enter and exit my base, it's nice to have options. Alright, I have totems, I've got this. Now we're just gonna... Elytra's healthy enough, I've got enough rockets. Wait for my health to come back, and then we're gonna go get some lava. Is your base made of snow or quartz? Snow, hi. Paige, thank you for the new here. Burn, thank you for the new here's. De Niro, thank you for the follow. And Saf, thank you for the follow. Durno, I've been working on this base since July of last year. The random pink sheep? No, it's not random. It's named You Thought. There's a ton of these around. Somebody dyed a bunch of sheep, pink, named them You Thought. So every time you find one, it's like, I finally found a pink sheep. Nope. Nope, it's people screwing with us. Bam Bam, thank you for the follow. Exclamation point, thank you for the follow. Nope, that's not a real pink sheep. That's somebody being a prankster. Alright. This really sketchy way to get in and out of this death trap area. Not this one. We use this one over here. Yoink. I just realized I need my bow, too. I forgot to grab that. You think it's worth making a forever world? No. I don't do forever worlds. I like to spend 1.5 to 2 years in a Minecraft world and then start over in a new project. I have nothing against people who have forever worlds. If that's how you want to play the game, hell yeah. Minecraft truly is a free, play it however you want game. So if you want to play in one world forever, all the power to you. It's just not my playstyle. Sarah, thank you for the follow. I'm in a world for about 2 to 2.5 years and I'm good to go. Alright. Now we grab 16. And we come out here. We should be all good. To just spam click until our inventory is full. And then go back. Do I have a mace? Yes. Yeah, we, when 1.21 dropped, we built farms to be able to farm up the maces. Gonna be AFK at my moss farm. Got it. You guys heard it, so we can go screw with Dell when we're done doing this. Dell's gonna be AFK, so we can go mess with her. I have the... whatever the best enchantments are. Honestly, Samo, I got it. I'm like, hey, cool, I have the mace. I think it's come out of the ender chest twice. Since we got it in, like, week 1 of the update. It was pretty much, oh, look, cool, we got it. And then it went in the ender chest and never came back out. Hi, Dell. See, Dell, I was just, you know, messing with you. So that's Delipop right there. She's another one of our members on the SMP. I have summoned her to chat so that we can pin her comment. But if you're looking for another creator on this world, you want to see somebody else who plays Minecraft on TikTok, and you want to see somebody else who plays in this world, you can check out Delipop right there. Density 5, whatever the wind one is, unbreaking, mending. Ollie Wayne, thank you for the follow. Sent, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on. There's got to be some source blocks up there. Yeah, there's some way out there to grab. Alright. Too fun. Grabbing all this lava... grabbing the lava isn't the hard part. It's placing all the lava down that sucks. What are you working on right now? We're taking care of a lot of the little projects that I need to do around the base. One of which is finishing the lava lakes in the nether biomes. So I am gathering all the lava, and then I'm going to go play. Are you making the pools all source blocks? Within reason, Paige. I don't want a ton of flowing lava, but I don't care if it's all source blocks. However, I want it to all at least be like looking like it's the same level. I don't care if they're all source blocks. I'm not going to be that picky, but I don't want it to look like this, where it's all wishy-washy. Oh, we have a bot over on... Hold on. I do this. I will say this, switching to a 2 PC setup is fucking great. Just having open mod accounts on Twitch is so nice. Spams. There we go. Next. Scam. Next. Oh, that's right. Wrong keyboard. Spit report. There we go. Cleared that one out. Got him. You're a great streamer. I do my best, JMO. I do my best. I've been doing this for about 1.5 years now, and I still feel like I'm a total noob when it comes to streaming, but I feel like I've gotten better. I feel like I'm at least gotten better than where I was 1.5 years ago. Still figuring things out. Alright, grab some out there. There's a whole bunch over here. I was doing good. There we go. There we go. It's my favorite film. See, that's a hard thing to name. I am not a big fan of favorites. Like, I can't pick out favorite foods or, like, favorite music or anything like that. Because I feel like it's, like, what you're in the mood for. Like, what I might call my favorite film today, I might, you know, choose to watch something else over it in the future. So, I have comfort shows and comfort movies, but I don't have, like, a dedicated, this is my favorite. However, my favorite Minecraft block is Smoothstone. I will pick out a favorite Minecraft block. I love building with Smoothstone. It's simple, it's clean, it goes with every single block palette. I mean, you can pick any block palette and Smoothstone still works with it. Plus, it's great for squaring up your builds, it's great for industrial builds. So, Smoothstone. My least favorite block... It'd be the cop-out answer to name Diorite, but least favorite block... I don't know. I don't think I've ever been asked that one. I probably have, but I've forgotten my answer. What is my least favorite block? I don't know. That one's stumping me. That one is definitely stumping me. Gravel's not bad. Granite's not bad. No, I know what it is. My least favorite block is calcite. The block that spawns around the geodes. I'm gonna say that. Like, diorite, at least, like, you can work with it and you can craft into other things. Calcite's pretty awful. You can Draven with Soak Touch. You can get glass back with Soak Touch. It's like a long-term thing. Calcitus, I upset Ray. I am sorry, Ray. Prov, this is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. How expensive was my PC? It was about $4 grand for my PC. I think. If you're interested in any of the stuff I use for streaming, I have a full setup breakdown on the Discord. Actually, it's not current anymore because I have this second PC running now, running the moderator accounts. Is this a lava farm? It's not really a lava farm. It's just kind of like a lava gathering method. I mean, you just build out bottom half slabs so that nothing can spawn, and then you just clear out lava lakes. There are lava farms, but my lava farm does 128 cauldrons. And you have to wait for it to reload. This is kind of way faster. Do I have a favorite car? Not really. I will say I miss my Jeep. I had a Jeep Gladiator for years. It was lifted up on 35, 12.5s. Built it out, fully built into an overlanding rig. That vehicle was so much fun. And then it died on me because I drove it like a Jeep should be driven, and it gave up one day. But I sold that to get my new Tundra, and I love my new Tundra, but it doesn't replace how much fun that Jeep was. Stony, thank you for the follow. Rylan, thank you for the follow. Oh, Blackstone's a great block to build with. Rylan and Stony and Sent, thank you guys for the follow. Burn, thank you for the new here's. Maril, thank you for the new here. Sorry if I missed those guys. I want to change my username. What should I change it? Your name is Carter. I don't know. I've had the same username since I was 10 years old. Do you have the new turbo engine in the Tundra? Yeah, the twin turbo. Yes. I haven't had any issues with it, but I know a lot of other people are having a lot of issues with it. Just realized just never looked backwards here. Looking for a PC, any recommendations? If you're looking for a good starter PC, Skytech Gaming does a really good job on well-built but not as expensive PCs. If you're looking to spend a little bit more, I recommend going the route I went with CLX Gaming. You go right to their website, and they have a bunch of pre-builts you can go through, or you can do what I did and actually build your PC. Like, pick out all the parts for it, work with reps, say, hey, this is what I'm doing, this is what I need the PC for, and they'll help you set yourself up with a decent PC. Like, I went to them and said, hey, I need a PC that can run 3 streams, or at the time it was 2 streams, and I need a PC that can run 2 streams, 4 chats, music, Minecraft, Discord, all these things without slowing down, and then budgeted one with them and then built this one. Bree, I have fire res potions on me. I have 2 totems. I should be okay. Declan, because it's the version I grew up playing, it's the version I know best. Stony, I am building custom biomes at my mega base, and one of those biomes are recreations of nether biomes. And with that, I need a ton of lava to do the lava lakes. So I'm gathering lava for my lava lakes. We're about to zip back there now. I'm gonna leave an ender chest here, because I've definitely... There's one right there. I'm blind. Use chunk base to acquire all of your shulkers. No, I have a shulker box farm. Alright, the hardest part of this whole thing is landing in this little stairway that Mullet has built. Do you watch any Minecraft YouTubers before you started streaming? I have been watching Minecraft YouTubers forever. I grew up watching Achievement Hunter. I used to love their Friday afternoon Minecraft Let's Play series. It's my absolute favorite. I've been a big fan of Hermitcraft since the end of Season 5 is when I started watching Hermitcraft. I don't watch as much Minecraft content as I used to. It used to be, when I would play the game, I would watch content creators play the game. Like, I would watch Mumbo or Green or one of the Hermits, or I'd watch Silent Whisperer, or I would watch, like, SB7, or I'd watch the old Minecraft, you know, Achievement Hunter Let's Plays, and then I'd play the game. Now, whenever I'm playing the game, I'm streaming the game, so I don't watch as much YouTube as I used to, especially Minecraft creators. The only creators I really watch right now is I try to watch Mumbo's videos, because he's my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. I try to watch the Hermitcraft recap, and then I watch the other members of ClockCraft. Reeve, I designed my own shulker farm. I do all my own farms, all my own designs. It's not the best. Don't copy it. Don't copy it. Mackenzie, thank you for the follow. It works phenomenally. It was a pain in the ass to build, and it killed me the other day. So I am not a fan of my design. I won't have to run it again in this world, but that's my recommendation. Logic, thank you for the follow. Mackenzie, thank you for the follow. Are you guys going to leave the warden at spawn for the download? Yes. So these are the lava lakes I'm trying to finish right now. I've got the little ones done. It's just a matter of doing the bigger ones. This one's smaller. We're going to start with this one. Oh, the lifted lawnmower project has stalled because I broke the steering column on the lawnmower. And I've yet to weld it and fix it. So that project's on hold currently. And then I don't want to talk about the truck. I'm about sick of dealing with Toyota about the truck. User thing to follow. Oh, if you're looking for keyboard recommendations, the Red Dragon K55 or 552 is what I use. A lot of people don't like Red Dragon keyboards and mice because they're budget, but this is my second set of keyboard and mice from them, and it's never had an issue. Alex, thank you for the follow. Mike is thank you for the follow. I'm lurking. I enjoy the stream. Why should I interact? The show is good. Kronks, thank you for the follow. Lando, thank you for the follow. Henry, I am old. I'm an old man. Alright. Now watch the old man set himself on fire 400 times trying to do this. Lando, Bugatti, Micus, thank you guys for the follow. Oh, I forgot how I did this last time. I gotta change strategy. Change my strategy real quick. All this out. Because I don't need any of it but food and fire res. It's the only thing I need in my inventory when I'm doing this. It's food and fire res. Can you make a lava generator? Yes. However, lava generators, like the one I have in this world, has 256 cauldrons. Really thinking of the follow. Is going to be the world download for free? Yes. I just got to remember lava flows 3. Oh, no, it's 4, dummy. And then take one back and go over. And then right here, and then right here. Put all this back out, and then one to the right, one to the right, one to the right, one to the right, back, over. Maybe drink the potion. Only if I'm gonna unalive. I have 2 totems, and I have a whole shulker box of totems, so if I pop a totem, it's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So you can put lava on top of them, water on top of them, light sources on top of them. The only time... I think that's... Oh, I'm right close. The only time snow melts is if it's naturally spawned. So as long as... That's going to hit my toes. As long as you, the player, crafts the snow block and places it down, it won't melt. Thank you, Kyan. If you're interested, Kyan, I have a full build tour pinned to the top of my TikTok profile. It's a little outdated. I'm probably going to make a new one, but it's fairly current. It's about a month old, and I've only done, like, 4 streams since the last one. How do you get the world download? The world download will not come available until December. So it's not out yet. There will be a world download in December, so as long as you're following and you're here and you stick around and you join the Discords and stuff, you'll get access to it. Hey, a 5 grand bot. We haven't seen one of them in a minute. Paige, you want to get that one or you want me to? Thank you, Paige. We went a little while without a 5 grand bot in here. You think they'd change that up? They're going on, like, at least 4 or 5 months of the 5 grand bot at this point. You think they would update the 5 grand bot. People must be following for it. Or falling for it. There must be people out there falling for the 5 grand bots. Or else they wouldn't, you know, keep using them. Hey, Bongo, welcome in. Do you have any build ideas for a villager trading hall? You can always build a giant pit and bury them because villagers are annoying to deal with, like I did. Yeah, I don't have a good suggestion. I know what I'm doing next season for my villager trading hall. I'm gonna have not a singular trading hall. Ow. However, I want to do all of my villagers in themed job stations. So I'm going to build a 32 by 32 composter. I'm going to put all my farmer villagers in that. Build a 32 by 32, like, probably a bookshelf with a lectern on top of it for all my librarians. I want each area to have, like, its own theme for villagers. We got another one in here? Oh, thank you, Paige. I saw just a message from Paige, and I'm like, oh, another bot came in already? If you ever want to know how a stream's doing well on TikTok, you can judge it by how many bots have showed up to your live. If you're, like, consistently getting bots in your TikTok stream, you're having a good stream. Kyan, thank you for the follow. What are my plans after I finish the base? I have to do world cleanup because we have to, like I said, the world download comes out in December, and I've got shulker box monsters and just junk scattered around everywhere. So I want to get all of that cleaned up and finished before the world download comes out so that it's, you know, put together. And then I got to build a vault at spawn, which is where... Place that too far forward. Which is where, like, I'm going to leave all my gears and tools and valuables and stuff. That way you guys can... When you spawn in, you can just go raid the vault of all the different members. Actually, these I'm not gonna put these in here. I need a right here. This is gonna be our box for these. Empty. Empty. But yeah, getting the lava is not the hard part of this. It's placing all the lava down that gets super annoying. That's placing or getting all the lava isn't the difficult part. What does it take to be in ClockCraft? So, we're not taking any new members for the remainder of 2025. We won't add anybody new until the start of Season 2. And to be a member... Where is this flowing from? Right there. Right? To be a member, or to consider to be a member, you need to have a minimum of 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you need to be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Same rules we had since we started it out. How did myself and the other members meet? All through TikTok. I don't know any member of ClockCraft personally or before I started streaming. I met everybody on ClockCraft through streaming, through content creation here on TikTok. Oh, missed that one. We don't know each other. Yeah, I don't know who that guy is right there. For those of you who don't know, that right there is Dead Candy. He's another member of our SMP, one of our founding members, been here since the start. If you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you want to see somebody else who plays in this world, should definitely follow the pinned comment. Thank you, Lay. I appreciate that. I'm surprised that one didn't come through. Reaper, welcome back. That's crazy. Lava doesn't melt snow. Hey, we don't argue with the Minecraft mechanics. We just use them. We use them to our advantage. Half of the Nether Hub would cease to exist if lava melted snow. It's magical snow. What is the... A reference just came to my brain, and I don't know the reference well enough to mock it, but it's like... It's not llamas with hats. What is it? It's the magical... I can't remember. I bet you Towel would know. If there was anybody who would know what a random reference that popped into my head was, I bet you Towel would know. Unicorns. No water in the Nether, but ice is fine. As long as it's packed ice. Cobb, as long as it's packed ice. Mandy, thank you for the heart me. Kyan, thank you for the roses. Candy, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Welcome in, everybody. Cobb, welcome in. Alright, that was this box. These are going in. Oh, is it Charlie the Unicorn? I don't know. It's an old reference. And I don't remember it well enough. My brain's just not braining it. It's a Leopardon, Charlie. Yes! Rowan got it. They're gonna make us show us the way. Yes! One of you knew it. I can't... I'm glad. See? That's what's great about streaming, is I can just say some nonsense that pops into my brain, and statistically there's somebody in here who understands my nonsense. Are you done with the mega base? Yes and no. I'm doing the menial tasks of the mega base right now, like placing in the lava for the lava lakes. Missing one right there. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the main part of the base is done. Now we're on the... Did I? Oh, right there. Flow. Now we're on to the fun part of the busy work. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. You know, I just realized I took away my rockets and my sword. Shit. I don't know where the nearest bed is. Can you not, sir? Hold on. Let me do this. Yeah. These guys really hurt with no armor on. Or with no... Creeper would be the worst thing right now. There's one over there. Bastard. Get out of here. There we go. Where's the nearest bed? It's gonna be all the way on the other side of the base. Andrew, thank you for the follow, or I guess the refollow. Jordan, thank you for the follow. There's my bed. TJ, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Samson, thank you for the heart me. Alright, there we go. We'll take the bed with us this time. No one. Okay. Paige, I think your comment got filtered. How's my afternoon? I'm having a great day, Toner. Having a great day. There we go. Now my junk's here. Oh, that way. Hey, Thanos. Welcome in. Alright, and back to it. Where's our sweet spot? Right here. Nope, too close. Oh, I doubled up that one. Right there. Have fun with your fam? Yeah, no, it was a great, great week of work. It was busy, but I got to spend yesterday at a family barbecue all day. That was fun to see some family I haven't seen in a really long time. Got to spend some time with them. Got some horrible pictures taken by one of my uncles and my aunt. But no, it was good. It was good to see the family. It was good to spend the day. Did that one go through? The Adventures of Scamper the Penguin movie. No idea what that is, Paige. Does anybody know what Scamper the Penguin is? I can't say I know what Scamper the Penguin is. How's your day going? I'm having a great day, Jared. Hanging out, playing my favorite game. I got a lazy Sunday. I just get to hang out, play my game, hang out with my chat. Other than placing lava in, which is painful. How's your split going? Good. Is the mega base only made of snow and moss? Snow, moss, iron, sea lanterns, prismarine, pretty much any block I can farm in bulk is what I do. You ever leave the live sound on when you're not in the room? When you're not live? No, usually I've gotten my pattern down pretty well for streaming. So, like, when the stream is done, I, like, kill most of the lights. I will, like, turn the TV off, kill the live sign. I got my rhythm down for ending streams now. Do I have a lava farm? I do. However, all this lava is coming from the nether. My lava farm is 256 cauldrons. And we would have pretty much wiped out my lava farm at this point. And we're not even, like, a third of the way through the pool, if you guys can't tell why I've been avoiding doing the lava in the lava lakes. Hi, Silky. Flora, thank you for the follow. Still working on the starter base? Yeah, David. Still working on the starter base. That one's good. Right here. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Picking away at the base as usual. We're officially started, like, the grindy parts of this project, which I've been avoiding doing. But they gotta get done. Do you want to fill every block with lava or just every second one? Not every block, but most of them. I don't want it to look flowy. Like, I don't want it to be, like, super wavy, but I'm gonna leave a couple spots here and there, just how it goes. I don't need it to be solid source blocks all the way across, but I also don't want it to look like a wavy lake. Nope, you're fine. Most of the base is built out of snow and moss. They're incredibly easy to farm in bulk, and they look great together. It's also the same reason I went with sea lanterns as my main lighting material. Obviously, there's other stuff worked in. Like, I've worked in a bunch of end rods, because I farmed up a ton of those, a bunch of iron, and stuff like that throughout the build. But the main blocks are snow, moss, and sea lanterns. If you guessed how many hours spent on the world, spent on the world in total or spent building, Oliver? Because I AFK all the time to keep my resources up. That way, when I do have time to play and stream, all my resources are ready to go. Because I have many, many, many hours AFKing, but not as many hours building as you guys might think. Sea Lantern Farmer thing? Yeah, it's Guardian Farm. If you look up Guardian Farm, you can farm infinite sea lanterns. They're pretty easy, and they're decent for XP, too, if you need a good XP farm. You know, 2 birds with 1 stone and all that. Total and building. So building on the base, we tallied it a little while ago. It's a little around like 450 hours building the base. AFK time, what am I standing on? AFK time, probably around 1,000 hours. Because I will run the farms for 2-3 days straight while I'm at work or sleeping or doing other things, just so that when I do have time to stream and play, we're not bogging the whole thing down with like bulk resource gathering. Like obviously we have to resource gather our lava buckets, but it's much more fun to watch me resource gather lava buckets than watch me run a moss farm for, you know, hours. Worth it? Yeah. It's my comfort game, man. It's a comfort game. Everybody's, well, how are you motivated to do this? How are you excited to do this? I don't know if motivation or excitement really comes into it. I'm just hanging out and playing my favorite game. You know, I'm not like, oh, fuck yeah, I get to play Minecraft today. I'm excited by some projects, but really I'm just hanging out, playing my favorite game, talking to my chat. You know, it's a good break from working and being sore and life stuff. You know, just kind of a escape's not the right word, but it's kind of an escape. You know? Just chill, stream for a Sunday. Yep. Ow. On fire again. Do I play off stream? Not anymore, Oliver. I used to. Natasha, thank you for the heart me. Andrew, thank you for the heart me. Pretty much when I'm in the world, I'm either recording something or I'm streaming something. Unless I'm AFK, because I'm not gonna, you know, stream. Oh, I ran to my AFK spot. Pretty much when I'm in the world, I'm either recording a video or streaming. When I first started the world, anytime I was in the world, I was streaming. Like that was the original plan, but I was only been streaming for like 4 months when I made that promise. It got to the point where it was like, okay, I need to not be on camera when I'm in the world sometimes. What console do you play on? I play on PC. Hey, EBT, welcome in. Alright, place all these down. Avoid that. Burning my toes. I just got the big chocolate chunk cookie reference from like 3 hours ago. I just got that reference. Just got the reference. Call me Equator, by the way, not... Okay, I will do my best to remember that. Alright, these all should be empty. No, I'm thinking... So, I'm not going to end stream. We're going to do... I don't think we've done a King's Feast in a while. I have a chicken bake in my fridge currently, and I have not had dinner. So, I am going to go grab that. I'm going to stay on stream. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm going to snack real quick, and then we'll get back to working on the base. Oh, there, right there. Stack arrows right there. Ecuador is how it's placed. Oh, okay. Ecuador, got it. Dead Candy is the one building these statues of us. So, this is all the buckets, and then these should all be empty. What's a chicken bake? Like, what's in it? It's like, I don't know, it's like chicken salad or something, or I don't know. It's deep-fried chickeny goodness from Costco. But yeah, so all that lava made it that far. If you guys are curious why I've been avoiding doing the lava lakes. All that lava, how many shulker boxes? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shulker boxes went that far. It takes so much lava to do these lava lakes. And I don't even want to know about that one. I don't even want to deal with that one. Alright. I'm gonna go put myself somewhere safe real quick. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes because I want to throw the chicken bake in the microwave. So leave myself somewhere safe. My usual AFK spot when I'm getting stuff ready is right here. So I'll be right back. It was a vibe. Let me sleep real quick. You were warming up? All right. Let me just do this and then get the mic out of my face so I can eat. You're having an AFK party? All right. All right. That's a good spot. All right. Normally I don't eat at my setup, but I have not had like any food today, so I am starving. Also, we haven't done a King's Feast in a really long time. Here's the question: do you put corn in your chili? Because there's only one right answer to that. Where's my phone? No, corn definitely goes in chili. Thank you, Hannah. Hot. Very hot. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Bruno, thank you for the follow. So it's bacon, chicken, and like a ranch white sauce in the chicken bake. Very good. Cut it in half to heat it up better. Lance, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I always love people who follow during the snacking on food part of the stream because like that's their first introduction to me. It's Kinger stuffing his face with a reheated Costco chicken bake because he hasn't eaten today. Oh, Ethan, that's the best way to get it. You get like the little mom and pop shop on the side of the road. You just stopped. It's like $1 or like $1 a kernel or yeah, that's the right word. Sweet corn. I think Charge is right. I think there's Caesar salad in here too. Caesar salad dressing. I'm getting a hint of Caesar. Before anybody asks, it's a Liquid Death Cherry Obituary Seltzer Water. Everybody asks what the drink of choice with my chicken bake is. Oh. Twitch doesn't get to see the chicken bake. They're on ads right now. Sides red. Just want a little adventure real quick. It does, Connor. That's kind of their thing. Hannah, thank you for the new here. Ethan, thank you for the new here. Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Faya with the heart me and the popular. We're going to be productive and we're going to run a farm while I snack. I'm not going to make it past midnight tonight because I do have to work tomorrow. But you guys got me for another 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm a little low on moss. I only have about 20 or so double chests. So let this area load in real quick. Alright, good to go. And I'll run this farm over here. What do you for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. There we go. We'll run the moss farm while I'm out here. And Vienna, thank you for the follow. So streaming is just a hobby for me, just something I do part-time for fun. Welcome. The chicken bakes are delicious, but I'm wearing a white shirt. It's quite the gamble. White shirt and chicken bake. Worst comes to worst, this just becomes a work shirt. I mean, it is a Carhartt long sleeve. I bought a bunch of orange and yellow ones for like actual work. And I'm like, oh, I'll throw a white one in there, you know, just for streaming. It's always nice having like a baggy white shirt. And I'm like, eating while this is kind of bold. It's past midnight for me. I'm going to bed. Have a great night, Faya. We got Sam's Club, too. It's basically the same thing. Costco's better, but you got Sam's Club, too. I don't know if they have the Costco food for it, though. That's really where all the money's from. I don't have a big chocolate chunk cookie, but I bet you I have leftover like homemade cookies somewhere in this house. Racking my brain. I bet you that somewhere there are cookies in this house. You ain't got a Sam's Club either? That's tough. That's tough. Exotic, thank you for the heart me. I've seen a lot of offers about joining Lifesteal. I like that I'm just relaxing. There's no stress streaming here. I don't gotta worry about somebody killing me or destroying my stuff or hunting me down. I'm just building what I want to build, hanging out, having some food. Like, if I was on, like, a server like that right now, somebody could see my live and be like, shit, Kinger's AFK. He's got a plate in his hand. Go jump him. I'm relaxing. Costco pizza's greasy. Costco pizza's really, really greasy. I mean, if you want, like, a greasy pizza, then hell yeah, Costco's top tier. But every time I've had Costco pizza, it's always, like, greasy, greasy. I think the only one in the world right now is Dell, and as far as I know, she's AFK. As far as I know, Dell's AFK. Alright. Might as well ask it because I'm eating anyway. What's everybody's favorite Costco food? If you have a Costco, of course. Or a Sam's, I guess. If you have a Sam's Club. Of the Costco food court food, what are you getting? You getting a Caesar, you getting the slice, you getting the chicken wrap, you getting a hot dog. What are you going with? See you, Saul. Oh, the frozen yogurt. Frozen yogurt's delicious. The dog. Dog. Pizza. Dog. Nobody's going chicken bake with me. I'm heartbroken. Can't beat a good chicken bake, man. These things are delicious. Ah, Tabor's got me. Thanks for all. Hot turkey sandwich. We don't have that here. Is that a thing? Is like hot turkey sandwich? Is that like a Costco thing? Because we don't have that one we're by. Or do we? Vienna, I don't know if I caught this, but thank you for the follow. And Lance, thank you for the follow. Cool. I don't know. I've been dedicated to chicken bakes from Costco for so long. They need to sell these, and everybody says they do sell these, like in like the frozen freezer section. They don't, man. I've looked. They have looked. These have like. I've looked. I want them to sell the chicken bakes in the freezer aisle. They say they sell them, man. They say they sell the chicken bakes in the Costco frozen section, man. I've looked. Never there. Favorite fast food restaurant? Man, I used to say Taco Bell, but they're just going downhill so fast. Taco Bell's just going downhill so fast. Gotta be McDonald's, right? We're being honest about fast food. Gotta be McDonald's. If you're counting like burger places. Oh, like I remember when like, well, I don't mean that. Like Taco Bell has always been the same food, but it keeps getting more and more expensive. Reaper, this is a moss farm. Like I remember in college, you used to be able to go get 20 Locos Tacos, 20 burritos, $30, and you just get a couple of your boys together. You'd hit Taco Bell. And you got 20 Locos Tacos, 20 burritos, $30. You split it 3 ways, $10 a piece, and just gorge yourself on it. It was delicious. Now you go to Taco Bell and it's like, here's a 10 burrito meal, $25. I'm not paying $25 for 10 Taco Bell burritos. Okay? I'll go get Moe's if I want to spend money, or Moe's or Chipotle if I want to spend money on that kind of stuff. I ain't spending that kind of money at Taco Bell. Ali, thank you for the follow. Welcome into our food conversation while I eat. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've never had Zaxby's. Never had Zaxby's. Heard about it. Megan went to Chili's. Hey, Magnus. Welcome in. Magnus with the heart me. The best fast food is Chinese food. If we're talking just like generic, like there's a bunch of like little chain Chinese food restaurants, but if you're like, there's never a bad time for Chinese food. Middle of winter, I'll go for some Chinese. Middle of the summer, I go for some Chinese. You know, I'm traveling for work. You know what? I'm gonna get some Chinese food. All right, having a night in, playing some video games with the boys. I'm gonna grab me some Chinese. You know, if we're talking like just overall fast food, you can't go wrong with Chinese food. Like it's chicken and rice, and I know a lot of you are in here because we talk about lifting every once in a while, but we pretty much all live off chicken and rice for the most part, or at least a lot of us do. You can't go wrong with sweet and sour chicken or General Tao chicken and rice. You know, get some stir-fried rice in there, beef and rice. You know, all it is just lean diet food, just Chinese food. Here's your beef and pasta. Okay, there's your carbs and your protein. Here's your chicken and your rice. All right, there's your rice and your chicken. You know, is there any way I can get the same texture pack as ClockCraft? Pin video top of my TikTok profile lists all of my texture packs. They're all free. You just follow the steps in that video. It's an older video. I apologize. I need to remake it, but it's still the current method and all that. Megan, thank you for the chilies. Megan, you're also up to call the next gift goal. What would you like to call when I'm done eating? I got a couple bites left. You shouldn't only eat Chinese food, but I'm just saying there's not a big difference between like my meal prep meals of chicken and rice and broccoli for the week and getting General Tao chicken with white rice and broccoli from a Chinese place. There ain't a big difference there. All right, what are you prepping this week? I'm gonna do chicken, green beans, white rice, and broccoli. Delicious. What did you get from Chinese last night? Oh, I got chicken and white rice and beans and broccoli. It's not that big of a stretch to say Chinese food is just prepared prep food. Carrie Chu, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Welcome into us discussing food. I hope you've been well. I know you took a break for a little while, but welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Made chili. Did you put corn in it? Hold on, I don't want to do this with a full mouth. Give me 1 second here. Alright. So, Karichi right there in chat. She's another Minecraft creator here on TikTok. Page, you know what I was going for. She's not a member of ClockCraft, but she's somebody I watch personally. She's a great creator. She just came back from a little bit of a hiatus. So, if you want more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you should definitely check out Karichi. Another creator here. Difference is how to prepare, though. True. I give it to you. Preparation's everything, but at its base layer, I'm gonna cut my meal prep food is chicken, rice, beans, or broccoli. You know what I get from, my Chinese food place when I get it? Chicken, beans, and broccoli and white rice. Just saying, Chinese food is prep food without prepping and seasoning at its base layer. Of course. Megan, thank you for the heart puffs. Heart puffs it is. Let me just, last bite. Take it. I'll set the goal, and then we'll actually get back to plan. No corn in your chili. Corn goes in chili. Sorry. I'm gonna set the gift goal to corn just because. Awesome, Samantha. Heart puff. Beans going chili too. Same. Beans and corn going chili. Not black beans though. Black beans have too much flavor for chili. Beans, corn, a little bit sweet. Ollie, thank you for the heart, me. You were right all along. No point in XP farm when you have a trading hall. Oh, for healing armor, it's unbeaten. Unbeatable. Healing tools, trading, villager trading is a little slow, but healing your armor kills it. Kai, this is the main moss farm I use. I'm a little low on moss right now. I got about, I would say about 20 double chests worth of moss. And we're going to use a lot of it very shortly. Working on the city in the clouds. So I figured while I was eating and enjoying my flavorful seltzer water, I would do this. It's our first King's Feast, and I want to say... Shit, gotta be... I don't know. When was the last time I did King's Feast? Oh, Paige, I didn't go to Costco. One of my roommates went to Costco. That's how I had this here. Like the subathon. I think the subathon was our last King's Feast, because I had to. You guys made me stream for 12 hours. Not complaining. Just pointing out the facts. Alright. A little bit of iced coffee left. I need stickers for my Yeti. If you guys have any suggestions for stickers and they're on Amazon and they're appropriate, you should put them in the Discord, because I want to order stickers for my Yeti, because it's too bland. I got a big Kinger IV logo coming for it, but other than that, I need stickers. Kai, it's not... Well, it is. My PC, or PS5 is right here. It runs to the main monitor when I'm actually playing. But if I'm lounging, I have an HDMI cable that runs from the PS5 all the way along the water to the T. It's a 4K HD TV. Oh, alright, let's get resettled. Did I manage to not make a mess of my new shirt? Yes, me, an expert. Is this playlist stream appropriate? As far as I know, this stream is this playlist is stream appropriate, so we're gonna listen to this for a while. If it suddenly becomes not, I'll go back to what we were listening to. Let's see how loud it is real quick. No, it's not that loud. My favorite band. Live studio, do what I'm telling you to. Live studio, behave. If you freeze, I'm gonna freak out. Thank you. All right. Productive AFK session. I was live for 3.5 hours with our normal playlist. I want country music for the last 2.5-ish hours. Still plenty of bone meal on this beast. But yeah, I'm getting low on moss. Like, all of these are full. Like, all of this brick and most of this brick is full, but I'm gonna go through a lot here in a minute. Abs, thank you for the follow. Hey, TJ. Yeah. Good. Alright, back to the base, grab fireworks, and then more lava gathering. Don't cry. What? Alright, yeah, see a few more rockets. Man, I was not sleepy before. Eating that chicken bake, ooh. I could take a shower, put my feet up right now, and I'd be out like a light. Oh, that salt and MSG right there put me right to sleep. All right. How's the elytra? Plenty of health. Just streaming Office Doom. So this is like my game room. I have like my bedroom and my home office is over there. This whole room's kind of like my nerd cave. John, thank you for the follow. Like I gotta do a tour of my streaming setup here, but this is where I kind of like lounge. John, thank you for the follow. This is kind of just my lounging area. You know, like I got recliner couch, my TV. It's got like Amazon on it and all that stuff, and I got my whole stream set up. Reef, thank you for the follow. Come a long way. If you watch my earlier streams, I used to stream from my apartment's basement, and I had tapestries all over the walls because the walls down there were just gross. I was playing on a like Amazon cheapo Walmart special. What the hell's that? It's chicken. The wood tapestry, exactly. Like, it's cool. Like, it pretty much started with just my PS5 and a couple monitors and my old PC, and then everything from streaming I've built into this, which is cool. Rafe, thank you for the roses. But yeah, the old wood tapestry. That was my first scandal on TikTok. I had this backdrop. For those of you who are still here, Maddie remembers it. I think I had less than like 10K followers, right? And behind me, I had a wooden tapestry because the wall behind me was just this nasty 10, 15, 20-year-old unpainted basement wall, and I put a wood tapestry over it, and everybody thought it was a cabin for the longest time, and finally, I moved in, and everybody was like, what the fuck? Why are you doing what? Just everybody, I just remember I had like 100 or so people in chat, and everybody lost their shit. Like, it's a fake wall, it's a fake wall, it's a fake wall. Oh, the olden times. I had somebody accuse my backdrop of being a TikTok background the other day. That was cool. I'm like, oh, I've gotten to the point where somebody accused my stream room as being a TikTok generated background. And not to like be real, if you look at the auto generated TikTok backgrounds, it's not a big stretch. Alright, back to it. Everything's red. Wow, I turned very red. I know there's source blocks around here, because there's no way I got them all. Oh, there. Alright. What's every shulker in the ender chest? All of my stuffs. So we've got, real quick, keep backup ender chests, crafting tables, treasures, fighting stuff, scaffolding, totems, emeralds, food, fireworks, tools, smooth stone, cobblestone, regular stone, ores, lanterns, other light sources, glass, which is empty, apparently. Ice, redstone and rail, iron and wood, signs, snow, general extra resources, extra shulker shells, and then my AFK box, which is what I keep my AFK gear in. Quick run through of what's in my ender chest. Michael, thank you for the game controller. There we go. I know there's more underneath this road. Yeah, there it is. I know there's more. Got it all. We were liars. Have not, Maddie. What does it mean for someone who doesn't play Minecraft? Okay, so John, a ender chest is kind of a chest you can open anywhere in the world, and it has the same stuff in it. And then these boxes inside are like individual storage boxes that store my gear. So I can open a chest that looks like this anywhere in the world that has the same inventory with these same storage boxes in them. And then I just have them labeled based on what's inside them. Hey, Diesel. Does that make sense? Hopefully I explained that good. Diesel, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. Have we seen Danny today? Or Danny was like out with family or something, if I remember right. What are you doing? Dom, I am working on the mega base. I know it doesn't look like that right now. However, I've been putting off filling in our lava lakes forever. And it got to the point where, like, okay, I gotta start doing these little things I've been putting off so that we can finish. I forgot something for the board. I gotta start at least starting to work on these little things. So, we're gathering a bunch of lava. I think I'll do a couple more trips and do a couple more runs of filling in the lake, and then something else. I'm a fake fan and fell asleep in her stream this morning. I was surprised. I popped into Danny's stream right at the end this morning, and I'm like, oh, I don't see either Stormy or Paige saying anything. But I figured it was something like that. Oh yeah, no, I fully expected you to be there. But I was like, oh well, Paige is definitely asleep. Alright. Why are you not refreshing? There it goes. I'm like, why is YouTube chat not refreshing on Streamlabs? Stormy was sleeping too. Consistency is key, really, if we're being honest here. Diesel, thank you for the heart puffs. Consistency is key. That's one of my requirements to become my moderator. You need to sleep through at least 90% of my streams. Be there and be present, but at least 90% of the total runtime you need to sleep. Hi, Red. Welcome in. I'm kidding. Kidding. All friendly, all friendly. We might need to create a new row here in a second, because I think I'm about getting to my reach that I can get. What's the lava buckets for? Red, we've started working on the little projects that need to get done. That way I don't, like, screw myself and have to do all of them right at the end when we're finishing the base. So we're doing a few trips to get as much lava into the base as we can. Hey, Patrick, welcome in. Diesel, thank you for more heart puffs. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's gotta be some in here. Yeah, is this Silver's? Yes, but he said I could use it. I have permission to use it. I'm doing good, Patrick. I'm doing good. Silver is not always a menace. No, he's not. Yeah, how are you doing, Patrick? I hope you're doing well. We might be out of lava spots soon. There's still a few left. This is a new playlist I've been listening to. This one is not in the Discord currently. I can, if you remind me, I will put it in the Discord after stream. This peaceful? Nope, it's on hard difficulty, actually. Just where we are, nothing can spawn close enough to us. And all of these are bottom half slabs, so that nothing can spawn on them. It's a good way to get a bunch of lava without, like, risking yourself too much. How was your vacation? I haven't been on vacation. I've actually been out of town for work for the last week or so. I got back late Thursday night, and then I was tied up Friday night and all day yesterday, so I've been good, just busy. Why are you collecting these? I have custom biomes built in my mega base, and I have giant lava lakes in said biomes, and I have been avoiding doing the lava in them. But the theme of today's stream is, like, picking away at multiple projects I've been avoiding doing, and one of them is getting the lava for the lava lakes. Yeah, we might be building a new row here in a second. Draining the lava one bucket at a time. If you ever, like, watch, like, real, like, long-term Minecraft players, like, who play, like, technical Minecraft, they will use lava buckets to remove lava lakes. So if they don't use flying machines, they'll actually use lava buckets and kind of build across and just destroy the buckets as they go, because usually in those more developed worlds, they have so much iron stored up that just wasting buckets isn't a huge thing for them. I do fear, but it's 256 cauldrons, right? And then I have to wait for it to refill. I almost went in the lava. And then I have to wait for it to refill. Instead, I do this just because it's easier. I knew it. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I was doing so well, too. Oh, well. That's why we have those. Back to it. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Grab this and grab that. I just knew it when you were going to mine that side. It's... Consistency is key. Should have a totem. I have two. Got one in the inventory, or one in my hand, and one in my inventory. I'm not, like, at threat, just annoying right now. I do have a totem, don't worry. I wouldn't be crazy enough to do this without a totem. Yeah, so when I changed my TikTok layout, I kind of like the full screen look of the Minecraft and me right up at the top. So you can't see it, but in my offhand, I have my totem. How do you get those again? You get them from unaliving evokers. So I have, all of mine come from a raid farm. But you can also get them from, like, Haunted Mansion, Woodland Mansion, stuff like that. Hi, Caroline. Yeah, if you want a raid farm, I have a tutorial for one over on YouTube. It'll give you unlimited totems, and it's pretty easy to build. And then if you need the ominous potions to fuel it, I've got a tutorial for that too. Actually, that's on both. The raid farm isn't on both, but the tutorial for unlimited ominous potions are. The raid farm and the ominous potion farm are both on YouTube, but there's also an unlimited ominous potion farm video on TikTok, I believe. Do I have a trident farm? Yes. No way what? YouTube's the same? Yep, it's King or Ivy. Tutorial, YouTube. Raid farm, how do you do that? Basically, you trick the game into thinking a single villager is a entire village. You force the raiders to all spawn in one spot, and then unalive them infinitely. I know, the rare time I actually have a tutorial for something somebody's asking for. My rare tutorial I do here and there. Do what you need to do. I play on PS5. Nope, it's still doable on PS5. This is Bedrock Edition. All the farms you see me do in this world, all the things you see me do in this world, all doable on PS5. Do I have a tutorial for the Trident farm? I don't, however, I streamed myself building it. If you go to the stream of me building it, you can watch that stream back and figure out how to build it yourself. Alright, there's our bucket one. And then grab all 10 of these. Doable to a certain degree. Big farms, like... Raid farms aren't going to give a ton of lag. Neither is my Trident farm. Neither is my Ominous Potion farm. They're built to supply a single player without having craziness. I do not, Everett. Jack, because I grew up playing Bedrock, it's the version I know best, so it's the version I prefer to play. Really? It's... Hold on. Steel block from right here. Jack, thank you for the follow. The Prismarine farm used to destroy your PS4. Depends on how many... If you're using portals or not. Or how many spawn spots you're using with how many Trident killers you were using. Guardian farms can struggle. Especially if you're using, like, portal flickering or, like, multiple Trident killers. Oh, there it goes. My hands finally cracked. I'm going to crack my knuckles for the last hour. How do you like the new vibrant visuals? I love them. They look great. They don't run very well. I love them. They look great. They just don't run very well. I guess I could have entered at the outside. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. They're just not very optimized, random chick. I can run RTX if I'm not streaming, because TikTok Live Studio is a RAM hog, but resource hog. If I'm not streaming, I can play at 4K at 240 frames with RTX on. Doesn't care. But if I try to do the same thing with vibrant visuals, it struggles. Alright, we need to remember which side. Is it redstone? If the shaders ran better, would you have them on your stream? Yeah. So it's not red, it's making a mental note. What side of the base are they on? Is it silver? Is it iron? Iron. We're making a mental note that the lava lakes are on the iron side of the base. Sketch, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Welcome in. Random, thank you for the heart me. Aaron and Alyssa and Janae, thank you for the heart me. Sorry if I missed those. Meg Raid, welcome in Meg's viewers. Welcome in, everyone. What is this? This is my Mega Base turkey. I'm currently in the process of filling in all of my lava lakes so that I can go ahead and... Actually, firework rockets over there. go ahead and sign the base off as done. It's just a tedious process. What are you working on today? We've done a bunch of little projects on the base today. We finished the wool under the water. We finished the... What else did we do today? We set up build battles all set up and ready to go and be played. So it's been like little projects that I've been working on today. The stuff that's been kind of piling up and I need to get out of the way before the season ends. I didn't want to leave myself to have to do all this stuff at the very end. Especially dealing with this lava mess. We've been very productive. I think it's been a productive stream. Not gonna lie. I think we're being productive. Maybe we're not getting any like big things done, but we're getting a lot of the little stuff done. Look at this. What we're gonna do... Oh, I gotta go... Actually, we'll finish this lava and then remind me I need to go to the to-do list. Because I have stuff to add to it that we missed. And bonus points to anybody who can guess what we missed adding to the to-do list. Because I didn't realize it till I was thinking about other stuff to do today, because I'm already bored doing this lava. Hey, Mads, welcome in. How long did it take to build your base? I've been working on this for over a year now. I play for about 6 hours a week, if I'm lucky lately, and I just kind of pick away at the base here and there. Could you have a hint? It has something to do with the base. It has something to do with the base that needs to be finished. Make carrots, rockets? Nope, I'm good on carrots and rockets. Good on carrots and rockets currently. Paige got it. I gotta finish the manual the farms that are surrounding the core of the base. We never all of the like carrots and potatoes and all the carrots are done. Wheat needs to be finished. Beetroot needs to be finished. All of those need to be finished. Still need to go get those done. So those farms will probably never be harvested. However, those are the farms that we use. They're for aesthetics and they're not done. Because again, it's another task like this where it's like putting my head through the wall, sitting here placing lava buckets. I don't know how Mullet didn't go crazy doing this. They're for aesthetics. You're really procrastinating this lava thing? Dude, this is not fun. There's a lot of tasks that are grindy. This is just one of those, like, grindy tasks. Like, the outer wall. I would redo the outer wall again before doing this lava. Exosa, thank you for the follow. I would go do the outer wall of this base again before I do this lava. If that gives you any semblance on how I feel about doing this. But it needs to be done. It needs to get done. I wonder if I could hire Towel to do this. I'd be like, hey, Towel, do you want to just go place lava for an entire stream? I wonder if I could pay... I'd pay Towel like a stack of diamonds. I'd be like, here's an entire stack of diamonds to do. 2 stacks of diamonds. Go do this, please. Or maybe even silver. 2 stacks of diamonds to do my lava lakes for me. She would at least help. Oh, I have no doubt in my mind that she would help. Same with Silver. I mean, Silver has helped with this in the past. I'm talking, like, paying them to do it. Not, oh, they'll help me do it. I mean, like, take my diamonds and just do it. Seems like it wants you to be here, ACD. So, Resi, Minecraft is Minecraft. I prefer Bedrock Edition. A lot of people prefer Java Edition. There's pros and cons to both. However, Minecraft's Minecraft. Whatever you end up choosing to play on, there's going to be pros and cons to both. I prefer Bedrock because it's easier to play with lots of people. We have access to RTX, you know, and I've just played it for longer, but a lot of people prefer Java. Like, if you want, like, mod support and stuff like that, Java's probably going to take better care of you. But if you're, like, trying to play with your friends who, like, aren't on... If you're on PC and your friends play Xbox and PlayStation, if you all play Bedrock, you can still play together. Which is nice. Like, you know, everybody on ClockCraft plays on PC, but some of my best friends, they all still play PlayStation, but when they do their 2-week phase a year, it's nice that I can still play with them on PC. Good news, you're almost not close to being done. Thanks, smartass. There's other people in the server? Yeah, there are 8 of us that play in this world. Every single one of us is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. We all kind of do our own things and have our own projects going on, but we're still all in the same world together. So that's what I'm joking about. I'm like, I bet you I could pay one of her other members to do this, because I don't want to do it. What are you making? Zachary, I'm working on filling in the lava lakes for my custom biomes that are around the base. I have 16 different unique biomes surrounding my mega base, and one of them, well, 3 of them, I guess, are all nether biomes that I've built. Part of those nether biomes are having these lava lakes. And it's so tedious doing lava lakes. Hindsight being 2020, I would have made smaller lava lakes. If the biomes didn't look as good as they do, I probably would have changed them. But they look good now, I don't want to. The other on bases, yes. Hey, Cloud, welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me and the popular. Mads, thank you for the heart, me and the popular. Sketch, oh, excuse me. Thank you for the heart puffs. We tried to tell you. I am aware, but it looks so good with the giant lakes. We can't deny that. It looks so good with the giant lava lakes. It's just sucks actually making them. It's going great, B-dubs. It's going great. It's took a week off streaming, but it's because I was out of town for work, so it's good to be back. We're doing all the super fun tasks I've been putting off doing. You know what this is? This is a after work, after gym project where I have like one of the other members' streams up in the background, and I'm just mind-numbingly working through this. That's what this project is. I just shut my brain off for 2 hours and just do it. What's the refresh rate on your monitor? 240, but when I stream, Live Studio scales automatically to 1080-60, so I play at 1080-60 when I'm streaming. Normally it's 4K 240, but when I'm streaming, when it downscales, it looks really weird on TikTok, so I just keep it at what it's at now. Yeah, that's a feature TikTok needs. Let us stream at higher frame rates. If you hold shift and hold your left click, you can run through the shulker box and get all the lava, not so many clicks. I'm on... Why is YouTube not refreshing? I'm on Bedrock. Is that a Bedrock thing? I know on Java you can shift click everything. Also, why is Streamlabs chat not refreshing? My other PC is refreshing, so I can see the other chats on my other PC, but I can't see Streamlabs refreshing chat. Is it because I changed scenes, you pain in the ass software? Ow, knew it was coming. I was doing too good. I was doing too good. If you hold shift and hold your Left click. Yeah, nope. It did not just work there. Okay. I brought a bed over here. I'm gonna sleep before death comes for me. Have you built much from your last stream? The entire jungle forest is done. All of the under lakes are done, and we finished the sign up area for build battle. What Minecraft mob would you want removed from the game? The most annoying mob in this game are Endermen. And that might be unique to me because they keep stealing blocks from my base because they'll spawn and then take, like, random blocks from the base. But if Endermen are, like, a staple of Minecraft, if I had to pick a mob to be removed, get rid of the Phantom. I don't feel like anybody would miss the Phantom. I mean, we'd have to find another way to get slow-falling potions, but I'm not so heartbroken to lose snowfalling as having to deal with phantoms every once in a while. Drowned have a purpose though. Tridents. I will keep drowned to keep tridents. Drowns are annoying, but I will keep drowned so that I can keep having access to near unlimited tridents for trident killers. Magma Cube? Magma Cube, great for froglights. I may not have a froglight farm in this world, but froglights are one of my preferred lighting blocks. And magma cream, or magma slime, or whatever they're officially called, are great for that. Silverfish? I would have originally agreed with you. If you had asked me before the most recent update, I would say that silverfish are definitely worth removing because I think every mob needs a purpose. If something's going to be in the game, there should be a purpose for that thing to be in the game. Up until the infested potion, there was never really a reason for silverfish other than to just be annoying. Now, with silverfish, you can make XP farms from them, so they have a use. So I feel that you shouldn't remove silverfish now. I would say get rid of phantoms. Yes, Flame. Skeletons? Skeletons, again, staple of Minecraft. You can't get rid of skeletons. Yeah, they're annoying, especially on Bedrock and on harder difficulties because they have God aim. But skeletons are a staple of Minecraft. Can't get rid of skeletons. Phantoms have a use. Phantom's only use is for Phantom Membrane for slow-falling potions. But every mob has a use now. That's what I mean. Ethan, thank you for the roses. Andrew, thank you for the heart puffs. Ethan got title gifter on roses. Thank you for the TikToks, too. And title gifter on TikToks. Zombies, actually super, super helpful. You can turn them into drown and farmed copper. Or, like, early game, if you're struggling to get emeralds, and you get a cleric villager, you can trade rotten flesh with cleric villagers for emeralds, which also can level up to, like, bottles of enchanting. So I would say zombies are pretty helpful. And they're a good source of XP. And they're crazy easy to take a zombie spawner and turn it into a XP farm early game. Thank you, Nevi. Ethan, thank you for the donuts. Britt, thank you for the heart me. Wait, somebody called... Megan, you said you wanted donuts, right? I meant to set this gift goal, and I completely forgot. Hey, Meg, welcome in. Completely forgot to set the donut gift goal. Donuts. What about parrots? Parrots are pets. Hey, Nix, welcome in. I would say parrots are pets. Landon, nope, I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Streaming is just for fun. I work full-time to get my bills paid, and then a couple nights a week I hang out and stream and play my favorite game. I will be right back, guys. Work is calling. Just let me go put myself somewhere safe and call this person back real quick. Give me 1 second here to go hide my body real quick. right. I will be right back. I can take a work call. Give me like, listen, 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Did a little bit of a work thing. They might call again. So I'm staying streaming, but if I get another work call, I'll just have to go on. Be right back again. But I'm here. Can everybody hear me? Everybody see? Everything's working? Philo, thank you for the follow. Nevi, thank you for the follow. Manga, thank you for the follow. Julian, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed those guys while I was out. Even though I muted everything, I still stood up and walked into the other room to do the call. I hit mute, and I trust that I was muted, but also gotta make sure I'm muted. Oh, I'm salary. I don't get OT'd. I am a 24-hour resource. If I get called, I am expected to pick up. All right. It was off. Which side it was off? It was iron, right? Yeah, this way. Thank you, buds. I'm doing good, emoji. I'm doing good. Did we? I think we finished a full run, right? These all... What is my inventory right now? I think we finished all of these. Yes. And then... We're missing lava buckets. How is that possible? We are missing lava buckets. Empty. 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 And how are we missing lava buckets? There was... Not crazy. I know I had more lava buckets. I know I'm not crazy. Kinda crazy. Every 2 weeks, Burn. It's like, hey, here's your salary for a year. Bob's thinking of the heart me. It's like, hey, here's your salary for a year. Then they break that down into bi-weekly, and then they take your taxes out of it. Stuff like that. You put some in the tools chest. The purple shulker. Huh? Like, I'm losing it, but, like, you might be losing it. I got another 2 hours in me. I do have work in the morning, so I can't stream indefinitely, but I have another 2 hours in me. We should have... We're missing a shulker. I lost a shulker box and some buckets at some point, and I don't know where... They must be in the nether still. I lost a whole shulker box with buckets in it. It's got to still be in the nether. I must not have picked it up when I was grabbing the shulker boxes on my way back. Got it, B-dubs. I should have in here. Alright, there we go. Add it to the list because I totally forgot to add it to the list. Alright. We're going to do... What time is it? It's almost 8. I got another 2 hours in stream. We're going to do one more trip to and from the nether. And then we might do some garden work. Break it up a little bit. Is that a fair trade? We'll do one more trip to and from the nether. And then probably finish the stream doing gardening. I know everybody loves that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, YouTube is catching audio. That scared me for a second. Diesel, thank you for the... Did we do the... Hold on. I missed a bunch of these, didn't I? Ethan, thank you for the roses. Britt with the heart me. Ethan with the donuts. Meg with the heart me. Meg, thank you again for the raid. I don't know if you're in here or not. Thank you, Meg. Ethan, thank you for the donuts. Britt, thank you for the donuts. Paige with the TikToks. Maniac with the roses. Diesel with the donuts. And B-Dubs with the heart meat. We're caught up. Jazzy, would you like to call a new gift goal? Jazzy, are you here or are you lurking? How's the Elytra? Plenty of health. This is a server, Nevi, with other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So I'm one of 8 who play on this world. Yep, there it is. I'm like, I knew I was missing a shulker box somewhere. There it is. I'm like, there's no way... There's no way I lost an entire shulker box somewhere. But no, sure enough, I left it in the nether. Yeah, Nevi, so I am one of 8 who play in the world. Everyone in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. We all play together, have our own bases, project designs. Kind of each do our own thing. Red Flag, good song. There we go. Are you the best builder? Not even close. Not even close. I get dwarfed by some of the amazing people we have on this world. I am good. I have the biggest base. I will say that. I have the biggest base on the world. But I play with some truly incredibly talented people. And just, I can't hold a candle to them. I do my best to try to keep up. Angel, I am gathering lava for the lava lakes at the mega base. I need to, I've been putting off doing this for a while now, and it's finally time to at least chip away at it. Paige, will you drop the list? I'm not gonna say the best, Nevi, because as much as I love my chat, and they know I love them, if I say so-and-so is the best builder on ClockCraft, they will go to the other members and be like, Kinger says he hates your build style. Kinger says you're not good at building. So I'll have my mods send in the full list of everybody, and then you can check them out. But even if I had a favorite builder on the world, I wouldn't say. But yeah, my mod page, she'll post everybody's names. First time seeing you live. Recently started watching ClockCraft from the start, like 20 episodes in. Awesome, Juice. Awesome. I love seeing the episode view count tick up on YouTube. Because I know it's people who, like, found Alive at one point and then went back and wanted to, like, start the series over, and that's really cool. I do, Nevi. I do have a Discord. If you give her a second, I guarantee you Paige will post the link to the Discord, or Stormy will post the link to the Discord in the stream. And if you don't want to wait, you can go to the top of my profile. I have a link tree, and it's linked in there. But sometimes the link, for whatever reason, on Linktree doesn't work. But if you copy and paste that link that Paige just commented, you'll be able to get into my Discord, and then there's links to the ClockCraft public Discord, and you can find the other members there as well. No. I am very lucky to play with the people I play with. They are all great people and incredibly talented at the game. Thank you, Paige. Oh, that's right. Stormy went into lurk mode. I totally forgot that. Oh, which one am I on? I'm on this one. This time, let's make sure not to leave any buckets in the nether this time. Classics, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is this for? I am building custom Minecraft biomes surrounding my mega base. 3 of them are based on nether biomes, Crimson Forest, Warp Forest, and Soul Sand Valley. All of them have lava lakes in them. When I design them, I'm like, oh sweet, I'll have these nice big lava lakes in my base. And it looks really good. And then I'm now going through the process of making the lava lakes, and it's not as much fun. Hey, Dubs, welcome in. So I need a lot of lava for the lava lakes at the base, and I'm like, oh, this won't be too painful. It's an experience. If you're ever thinking about doing lava lakes, it's an experience. It's not the most exciting thing to do. We're gonna do one more run of lava and then take a break. At least from doing this on the base. But this will be something we pick away at. Like, alright, I have an hour to burn on stream. Let's go do lava lakes. The first time chatter on Twitch keeps spamming you out. It takes a second to get used to. I think this has detoured me from ever doing this. If I can be what stands between you guys and making giant lava lakes by hand, happy to help. You're one of 2 American Minecraft streamers I watch. Well, I appreciate being part of your Minecraft exchange content creators for Minecraft. Oh, we did donuts. Jazzy never commented. Interstellar, do you want to call the new gift goal? You're still lurking. I haven't seen you comment a little bit if you're still here. Is this quick or easier than a lava farm? A lava farm for a furnace array is much better than this. However, as much my lava farm does 256 cauldrons, which is a ton. It feeds a 64 furnace array. It's perfect for it. However, we've already done way more than 256 buckets of lava. And if I had to run my lava farm for this, I would just be standing there. Did I skip Diesel? I did skip Diesel. Diesel, my bad. Would you like to call the next gift goal? I'm just so used to Diesel being in here, and I already haven't called one. My bad. Diesel, would you like to call the new gift goal? My bad on that. What's the lava for? Shawnee, I am finally filling in the lava lakes at the mega base, so I need a ton of lava for it. And if you had told me 3 or 4 months ago when I... Ow. When I built the lava lakes, that they would be this much of a pain to fill in, I wouldn't have done them. Good use of the ow emoji. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Dubs, thank you for the awesome. Classics, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I missed that. I will do the comfy emote tonight. I will do the comfy emote tonight. I will remember and do that tonight. Well, should have that available for next stream. Where did you spawn? Right above me, huh? This is annoying. Where did you spawn? There's nowhere for you to spawn over here. Am I losing it? Where are my arrows going? Bro. Are you... Okay, you're actually there. Where did you spawn? There's like... You gotta like spawn like right there. Toxin, thank you for the follow. You had to spawn like on that lip right there. Your handy spawner? Nice, Jurassic. Can we see your base? Pin video top of my TikTok profile for a base tour. Once I fill up these shulker boxes with lava, I will be heading back there. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Texture pack, pin video top of my TikTok profile for a breakdown of all the texture packs I use. It's an older video, yes, it's from July of last year. However, I haven't updated any of the packs. I guess I can do this side now. What are you making? Jurassic, I'm working on the lava lakes at the mega base. I need a ridiculous amount. of lava for them. Also, Diesel wants corn. Got it. Cosmic, thank you for the follow. Corn. Edit. Kern. There's our Kern. Oh, you know what I didn't even check for this week? I didn't even check the live goals. Cassandra, thank you for the follow. I didn't even check this. Okay, you guys want a challenge? I got a big challenge for you guys if you want it. We've already done 2 of them today. Yes? Alright, I need 100,000 likes this stream by midnight tonight. So we got 2 hours left. You think you guys got another 65,000 or 55,000 in you? That's TikTok's challenge. 100,000 likes. I need to go live for 30 more minutes. That's easy. We've already done that one. We've already done that one. Yeah, so I have 2 goals left. I need to stream for another 45 minutes, which I got another 2 hours in me. And I need to receive 100,000 likes by end of day today. Amanda, I appreciate the suggestion. I'm just working away at it. Nevi with the sub. Thank you, Nevi. Enjoy your name badge and your custom emotes. Vamp, I prefer Bedrock Edition. Yeah, that's a week challenge. So let's see if... I haven't streamed all week, so let's see if you guys can cook it in a day. 100,000 likes in a week. I'm willing to... This is my only stream this week, so I'm willing to bet you guys can smoke it. How many days spent in ClockCraft? 29,406. The 5 grand bots are definitely getting bolder. Hardy, I love you, but I don't know that song well enough to say if it's stream appropriate or not. Oh, I already banned him. Unmute him, unblocked him, unmute him. There you go. You prefer Bedrock Edition over Java? Yes, I do. You're good, Paige. I got that one. Same. Filing my nails. You know, I gotta keep them short. Makes gameplay easier. You found one spawnable spot in this entire place, and you got it. You found the singular spot you could spawn, and you nailed it. Bugatti, they're just coded on different platforms, which leads to, like, different game mechanics. Like spawning mechanics and, like, redstone stuff. At the end of the day, Minecraft's Minecraft, but some people like to pick fights over what version is better. I'm not going to miss any of these. Hi, Keegan. Alright. Picked all of them up this time? I did, yes. 1 block stuff flying underwater. You were lurking playing Apex. Got it. Alright, you guys are at... Where's my live count? 56. You got 44 to go. I have not played Apex in probably 2 weeks. The only other game I played is I played a good amount of the Battlefield 6 beta. I got a bunch of clips. I gotta make a video on the other account at some point. Do I play Fortnite? I don't. I haven't played Fortnite since, like, OG Fortnite. Alright, back to the base. $60,000. You guys got that. Is that a C4? Nope, it's actually a seltzer water called Liquid Death. Not a big seltzer guy, but I started, one of my previous boss used to drink these. He's like, yeah, you should try. I'm like, oh, I'm not a big seltzer water guy. And these actually aren't half bad. They're pretty reasonably priced. So I'm like, it's a good thing to have on stream, you know? Doom, thank you for the new here. Marion, thank you for the roses. Or Marion, thank you for the roses. Paige with the roses. Donnie with the tiny dinies. Neil with a heartbeat. And Paige with some corn. It's like carbonated water, yeah. And then it's just flavored. Kern. For King or Bingo. I don't drink C4. Not a big fan of C4. If I have to drink an energy drink, I'm going to be doing NOS. Koken, thank you for the follow. How do you even begin to make this? One block at a time. I spend a couple nights a week hanging out with my chat after work or after the gym and just relaxing, playing my game. How do you stay consistent to play survival? I set myself a stretch goal, Christian. So I say, okay, I want to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. Or I want to build a farm for every item. Or I want to collect every item. Or I want to do all my trophies, achievements, and challenges. And then I just spend, 1, maybe 2 nights a week working away at it. Like right now I'm been just so busy I'm like playing once a week. But, once a week I get lucky enough where I can sit down with my community and just play my game. Christian, thank you for the follow. I don't know why that didn't refresh. Kirkin, thank you for the follow. How old is the world? Started April 7th of last year. We're on day 29,407. So I'm one of 8 Minecraft TikTok content creators. We all play and, do our own projects and stream and make content all from one world. And we're almost at 30,000 days. So if you think my stuff's crazy, there's 7 more people on this world who also like to do crazy things in Minecraft. No name, thank you for the follow. How do you get the items? I'm just shift clicking them. It's just move all. Like if you're on, I don't know what the button is on controller, but I know there's a button for it on controller. Dell is making a desert. Dell said, I don't like this desert biome. I'm going to make this entire biome into a custom Dell biome. That's what Dell said. Like, yeah, deserts are overrated. Never mind. Yes, you're good. You're good, Dark Horse. Is this Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition. We can probably up... This is going to be the last run of lava we do today. I'm going to go work on a different thing that needs to get done in between now and the end. But I think I'm going to craft more buckets the next time we tackle to work on this. I feel like having like maybe another like 3 or 4 shulker boxes of this will go faster. Smart. Why do you play Bedrock Edition? Bedrock Edition, because it's the version I played longer. It's the version I'm most comfortable on. I've played Minecraft since it first came out, and when I first started playing the game, it was on this really, really beat-up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap, however, fell in love with the game immediately. As soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, which was the current gen console at the time, I immediately got Minecraft on the PS3 and played that for years. And then when Minecraft came out on the PS4, played Minecraft on the PS4. During the life cycle of Minecraft on PS4, it became Bedrock Edition, but that's what I had to play Minecraft on. So I kept playing on PS4. Then when I switched to PS5, kept playing on PS5. And when I started streaming, I was originally still on my PS5. So it just made sense to continue on there. The world we were on at the time, we killed with fireworks, and it wouldn't load on the PS5 anymore, so I had to load it on my PC, started streaming from PC, but it was still, the version I grew up playing. Report. Scams, next. Scam, next. Submit report. Yep, I'm never going back to a one PC setup ever. But yeah, I've played on Xbox too. But like I said, my first version of Minecraft was the original the original released PC version of Minecraft, and then it just made more sense for me to get it on PS3, and then I've been Bedrock ever since. I have a Java account I've played on a while. Oh, Paige got him too. What are we at? What are we at? 68,000. You guys got 22,000 left to go. I'd be real impressed with you guys if you do a Creator Camp week challenge in a single stream. I didn't stream all week, and I was supposed to get 100,000 likes all week. If you guys can do that in a stream, that's crazy. Getting bored on your world now, and I'm thinking of just making the biggest house ever? Hell yeah, go for it. I will say, if you want to take on, like, making a mega base or something like that, make sure you have the resources beforehand, or your resources are incredibly easy to get. It will absolutely nuke your motivation if you run out of resources halfway through and have to stop building to go get stuff. So if you're on a long-term world, if you have the farms or, like, the resources to back it up, hell yeah, go for it. But I'm just, word of warning that if you have motivation to take on a big project, then halfway through you run out of resources, it's going to be hard to keep yourself doing that. Oh, I know you guys can. So here's the thing, right? I haven't been streaming enough for Creator Camp to, like, give me the crazy challenges. Like, we've had one, it was 1 million likes in a month. Or 1 million likes in a week, and we did it. Just normal streaming. I didn't even have to tell you guys to do it. We just did it. However, because I'm not streaming very consistent right now, because I've been busy, they're, like, resetting my Creator Camp challenges. So, according to Creator Camp, you guys can't do 100,000 likes in a week. Because you've already done the other ones. Go live for 140 minutes, smoke that. Reach 72,000 followers, smoke that. Go live for 300 minutes, we're 8 minutes off of that. Collect 5,500 diamonds, we've already done that through gift goals. Yeah, it just comes down to the weekly challenge to get 100,000 likes. Yes, I'm on Bedrock. That's bold, Keegan. I have been doing this for a while, Mike. Hi, Taylor. And KP, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. You get anything from these challenges? So what happens is when I complete the challenges, I level up on TikTok, and TikTok will send me gifts, like free gifted subs, and I can gift away free subs to my community, or I will get, like, themes, or, like, I get extra slots for emotes. So, like, if you're already a sub, I can only have so many, they call them stickers on TikToks, but they're basically emotes. I can only have X amount. However, if I level up enough through Creator Camp, I can add more. So it's kind of like stuff for me and stuff for my community, because there's challenges for the creator in Creator Camp that's like go live for X amount of time, you know, stream X amount of days in a row, but then there's also ones that are like community driven that's like, you know, reach 100,000 likes in a week, or, you know, reach 5,500 diamonds in a stream, or, you know, reach X amount of subscribers. Underwater welding. That's big money with big risk. I wish you all the luck and all the safety. So, Mike, right now, I'm streaming about once a month. So for me, it feels like I'm barely playing, but in your perspective, when you just randomly happen across me on your FYP about once a month, I've probably only played Minecraft 3 times since you last saw me. Maybe 3 or 4 times since you last saw me, so I've been working on it for a while. Hi, Ollie. Perspective, especially on social media, is like a weird thing. It's like, oh, this person's been doing this forever. Well, you only see it when I'm working on it. However, I've only been streaming like once a week. What's your question, Ollie? How's stream going? A great stream, North. Great stream. Good to be back. Taking a week off because I was busy with work, and my community's still here and killing it. How'd you get all the quartz? It's not quartz, it's actually snow. Thank you, Mike. wish it flowed like water. It flows like water in the nether. I can't tell you how many times I've been burned by lava in the nether, because I'm like, oh, it only flows 4 blocks. Not in the nether. Flows, I think it's, what, 6 in the nether, or is it full 8 in the nether? And it's fast. Nighttime. You guys got 18,000 likes to hit a weekly goal. You guys are killing it. You'll hit it. I have faith. Ow! I fell like 2 blocks. Okay. Like +1 fall. That does not count as a fall. I fell like 2 blocks. That one's empty. That one's empty. That one's empty. There we go. You took damage, sure? Only fell like 2 blocks. Still a fall. Okay. Alright. I know better than to argue. Chat's always right. I'm wrong. I know the rules. Does the lava you're taking replenish from silver? So it's just wiping it out from the nether. So silver just has a setup for harvesting lava when he was doing his volcano. So he is letting me use that because I need a bunch of lava for these lava lakes. Do you share playlists? If not, I understand. Yeah, Jade. So if you guys remind me, I will share this playlist in my Discord after the stream. So this is a newer playlist that I've been listening to off stream. But yeah, if you guys remind me, I will share this on the Discord after the stream. Not, I didn't make it. It's just one I found on Spotify. Goes in Rachel. Thank you, Paige. Normally we do like pop or like rock music or like stream friendly music. However, I've already been live for 4 hours. I wanted to slow down and listen to just some country music. It's a vibe. Empty. Empty. Any more full boxes? Yeah. First time I shared Candy's Discord as a mod, I got raided. That is why Carl bots and Sapphire. You guys, I get a hard time. Why are there so many automated bots in your Discord? It's stuff like that. The automated bots can't get past Sapphire at the gate, and if they do get past Sapphire and they're a problem, Carl gets them. Josh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my mods have a love-hate relationship with Carlbot, because anytime somebody, like, adds something and Carl catches it, or somebody, like, spells something and then deletes it, Carl tracks all of it, and they can see Carlbot's logs, so they don't like it that Carl calls them out all the time. Is the base almost done? Yes. Only got a handful of things left to do on it. It happens. Looks very good. Thank you. It happens. Discords get raided, especially, you know, creator Discords. Just deny the raid, delete the person raiding, shut down the server for a day, and just up your security bots. It's not something you could have prevented, Zach. Alright, don't blame yourself. I'm sure Candy doesn't blame you. So what's next when I complete it? I have a bunch of world cleanup to do. I have, like, we're going to make this world available for world download in December. And I've got chest monsters and just junk scattered around the world. So I'm going to take some time and clean all of that up so that the world download is nice and, you know, well put together by the time it comes out. Think Silver will be finished with that castle by the world download? Yeah. You know fast Silver builds? You know fast Silver builds? He'll be done that in next month. Alright, I am gonna leave these shulkers here. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Just because these are gonna be our lava shulkers. So, what, 3 trips? 3 or 4 trips? Anybody remember? 3 or 4 trips through the nether got us that far. Is that 3? I think it was 3 trips. Yeah, 3 trips that far. So, ballpark, I'm going to say 4 trips to finish this, but we're going to get more shulker boxes. The beast is going to be this lava lake. But it looks so good, doesn't it? I mean, like, oh, it's annoying doing this, but it looks so good for the biomes. Like the lava behind them, it does look so good. It's just such a pain to do. It's just such a pain. Alright, so we're going to put a stop. I need a red dye. Hold on. Where's that going to be in this beast? I know I sort them because I have too many of them. I don't think I've ever pulled them out, though. Where are they? How long have you had the world? Since April 7th of last year. Last year. Give me this. We are putting... Where's my... This one's getting put on hold. And we're going to start working on this one. So blue is done. Red is we're putting it on hold. Green is what we're currently working on. That's our new color coding system. That's a long time? Yep. How big were you when you started the world? You mean like content creator size big? Started ClockCraft, so I want to say it like 13,000? 13,000, 14,000 followers? I honestly don't remember. Wing check? I probably should replace those too. What can go in here? I'm going to throw another potion in here. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Marcel, thank you for the follow. Throw another fire res in there. Yeah, I'm a little over 72,000 now. Closing in on that big 75, thou. Don't quote you. You don't get 12K. Well, sounds right. 12K sounds right when I started streaming. Is the base done? Brand, I have a few things left to do. We got 3 biomes, the Mesa, Taiga, and Deep Dark. We got to finish the lava lakes, but we just kind of put a hold on the lava lakes for right now. Lava lakes need to be done. Wool Under the Water's done. We got a couple more portals to do. We get a... Yeah, there's... We're getting there. How many people? There are 8 of us. All the stray allays. Nah, the allays are probably just going to be set free to wander when the world ends. Jerry, thank you for the roses. Billy, thank you for the roses. Megan, thank you for the kern. Alright, but... Floor gardens. I do not remember where we left off on these, and I bet you it's not in a good state because I don't remember where we left off on them. Kern. Alright, so this one isn't even planted. That's beetroot. That's definitely beetroot. Alright, wheat looks so close to being done. Okay, wheat looks like I just have up here, up there. Don't fall into it. Oh, I saved it. I got a little bit more to do with wheat. Carrots are done. I know carrots are done. Are these carrots or potatoes? These are carrots. And it looks like potatoes have a little bit left to do. Got it. Alright. Time to do some gardening. Taters. Beetroot's going to be the one that sucks. For being real, beetroot is going to be the one that's tough to deal with. Because I have, like, no beetroot. But if memory serves, I have a bunch of them in here. I'm originally doing... I don't have a bunch of them. Wait. Milk buckets. Lava buckets. Didn't I make... Thank you, Viz. Didn't I make a bunch of diamond farming tools? I feel like I had a whole bunch of these. Dark Horse, if you're just starting, I would recommend something by Skytech. I think I used them. Let's go to the trading hall. I know I have... I don't want to use my netherite ones. Let's just go to the trading hall real quick. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Ooh! Jacob is a genius. Aren't those enchanted? Aren't those enchanted? Didn't I make, like, enchanted variants of these? Silk Touch and Unbreaking. I'll just... Yep, there they are. That scared the crap out of me. I forgot there's sound effects for the... That works. Tower Center? I don't know about Tower Center computers. Because we have Fortune. I'm not worried about Fortune. Alright, this is going to be our farming platform for now. We need to go get the bed, though. I need 3 double chests. 1, 2, 3. 3 double chests. And then 1 double chest to the left. Put these in here for now. Put that away. Grab an extra one of these. Our bed was over here. Good call on that, by the way. The fact that I buried them. Good call. Jacob got that, and Hart got that. Totally forgot those were there. I mean, it's not the ones I was thinking about, but they're gonna work. Those were not the... Oh. I hit the 5-hour mark and TikTok's like, are you still here? And it was a picture of a blue healer and I had to line its ears up. Mr. TikTok, because I'm relaxing. I don't want to play... I have nothing against hardcore, but I kind of like that I can just relax. I'm not like in an ultra hardcore world where like, I gotta worry about this, gotta worry about that. I'm just hanging out. Alright. So we are going to need... Let's get wheat out of the way first. Where's Fortune? All right. So... How much of this do we need? Okay, this level and that level all need to be done. TikTok... Well, what TikTok does is there's a lot of people who put on, like, pre-recorded live streams, and, I mean, we've all seen them, and use them to... for dubious purposes. So they do this thing where you have an activity filter, which is if you don't interact with the software or you go live for X amount of time, they'll ping you and they'll be like, hey, are you actually here? Did you hit 100K? Hell yeah, guys. W's in chat. You guys did a TikTok week-long challenge in a stream. Hell yeah, guys. W's in chat all the way around. Anything else? The rest of them are me-based. So I gotta I've done all the ones I can do this week. Because my other challenge is go live for 60 minutes, 3 days this week. It's the end of the week. And it's my first live. And then I have my weekly homework, reading the TikTok community guidelines section this week. And then go live on 3 days. Obviously can't do that. Can't do a pick and play. So we've done what we can do. Oh yeah, TikTok sends me reading. They're like, hey, read this week. I have to read something that they sent me. Who knows? It could be anything at this point. What's the server where people are always farming? I see live streams of that. It's people just farming stuff all day long. Like pumpkins or melons. What's that server? You guys know what I'm talking about? You see those lives? Is it Skyblock? Or not Skyblock, Hypixel? That everybody does like the farming and you like get points for like farming stuff? Am I losing my mind? No, there's like a legit server out there where it's just people mining like melons and pumpkins and stuff. You don't know? You don't know? Okay. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I don't know. Hypixel's a bigger service than it. Fair enough. You know what you're talking about? Okay. I'm crazy on a lot of things, but I'm pretty sure I was right about that. Probably one that farms all day. Thanks, smartass. That should be enough to plant what we need to plant. This will be wheat for now. And now we put away the good one, take away one of the disposable ones, and go to plant. You'll have a ton of bread. I never planned to actually use any of these for actual resources. These were purely here for like world building decoration for the mega base. It's like, hey, you know, you have this huge city in the sky. Well, what do you feed them? Well, we have all these gardens down here. I never expected to actually like eat the stuff from them. You know what these would have been great for though? When we built the storage system and needed like 256 hay bales. Or no, 280 hay bales. This would have been perfect for that. Having wheat farms this big. Oh, it's probably been 6 months since I've worked on these. Actually, you know how long ago building these farms were? Wasn't the first subathon building these farms? Or was it the second subathon building the farms? Was it the first subathon or the second subathon we were building the farms? It was the second one. No, it was the second one. You're right, Paige. So that would have been April 7th was the last time I worked on these. That would have been the last time these got worked on. Would have been April 7th. Irish, thank you for the follow. What was the first? I don't remember. Aztec, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Sierra, welcome in. How's the base going? Almost done? Yes. We are close to being finished. Just doing, like, the tedious stuff right now. Like, I need to finish planting these farms. We did a bunch of the lava placing in today. We replaced a bunch of the wool under the water. So we've gotten a lot done, but we're at the point where it's, like, the stuff I've been avoiding doing. You remember me working on the pillars? I think we're gonna build 4 more pillars up in the city in the clouds, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. You know what would be a cool project next season? Maybe, because I want to, like, next season's main project is lots of projects. I want to, what if we did, like, a wheat field that's, like, 500 by 1,000 of just wheat? It would be like the scene from... And I would have to set a record for, like, the most wheat ever planted in Minecraft, right? What's your goal for this season? I wanted to plant 5,000 wheat. A scene from Gladiator. Gladiator is a movie I meant to reference. Cassie and Aztec, thank you for the follow. Jerry, thank you for the roses. What's your goal this season? I wanted 1,000 wheat, 1,000 carrots, 1,000 beetroot. I'm giving myself actual ideas, and I need to not do that, because that actually sounds kind of fun. Getting like 1,000 of each farm, like 1,000 sugar, or 5,000 sugarcane, 5,000 cocoa beans, 5,000 cactus. Maybe 5,000 pumpkins, 5,000 melons. Shit. That could be a really dumb long-term project. That could be a really dumb long-term project for next season. Maybe we do like 50 by 200. 50 by 200. Or 5,000 cakes. That's Mullet's thing. So 1,000, yeah. Because a chunk is 100. Actually, let's put this into perspective. I need... Totally derailing stream. Don't care. It's my stream. I need to go up here. I need this. And... Side quest? Hey, we haven't done a side quest in a minute. So we're doing a side quest. I need... Are all the biomes done? No, not yet. Am I losing it? I might be losing it. Don't answer that. 100,000k side quest. Didn't I make a ton of these by mistake? Alright, whatever. Give me. Where's this? Ooh, hurting on iron, apparently. I gotta AFK some farms. Give me this. And you need a piece of redstone. What's our side quest? I'll show you. Non-productive side quest, by far. Give me this. I know I didn't need a locator map for this. Okay. So theoretically now, if we were to do next season, dumb idea, don't hold me to it, a lot of time between there. If we were to do 50 or 20, what did we just say? Shush. What did we just say? 20 by 200? 50 by 200. If we were to do 50 by 200 farms, we would be able to fit 128 times... Theoretically, we could fit 2.5 sideways, and not, that would be huge. Could you imagine a farm that's bigger than a map? We haven't updated the maps in a really long time. Could you imagine, like, 2 farms next season would fit on one of these maps? That's a lot of flattening ground, too. Maybe. We'll add it to the project list. Maybe. 100 by 100 to make it square. We might as well do, like, 128 by 128 and just make, you know, 16,000 blocks. Yeah, 128 times 128. Oh, come on, stupid. 128 times 128. Yeah, 16,000 square blocks of farms. All in survival, Avery. I'm gonna throw that away. Potatoes for days. So again, the theme for me next season is just whatever and whenever I want to work on. Whatever and whenever I want to work on stuff. Like, I have an idea for my base, but I also have, like, new farms I want to try. It's really going to be... Next season's going to be dedicated to just lots of small projects. That's the goal for next season. Lots of small projects. Not one large project that takes up the entire season, like building a mega base, but like a bunch of little projects. Hey, Danny, you made it in. We was wondering where you were. Good to see you. Started April 7th of last year. And we started this build July of last year. Danny, thank you for the heart being the popular. Welcome in. Oh, I was reading chat, not paying attention. Sorry about that if you have headphones on. I apologize if you had headphones on for that one. Welcome in, Danny. I've been live for over 5 hours. My ability to play Minecraft is starting to wane. That's crazy. 10 million carrots is crazy. Alright, so wheat is done. Carrots are done. Potatoes time. Where's my fortune? Let's go get some potatoes. That tracks. Hi, Danny. How are you doing? Taters time. Actually, this is this beetroot or is this taters? Yeah, that's beetroot. I want to do taters next. You're okay? How are you? We're doing well. We're doing well. Been live forever. Gotten a lot of stuff done. Alright. Does fortune work? We're going to do an experiment. Fortune 3, this row. Probably would help if I picked up any of those. Hey, Hog Farmer, welcome in. Okay. Fortune does work. Got it. Alright, so fortune. 3.5 stacks. No fortune. No fortune. Poisonous potato, 1.5 stacks. Oh, cool. Good to know. Brooklyn got money. You should. Minecraft's never been more fun than it is right now. I should probably have a little allay buddy over here picking these up. Wow, what a build. Thank you, Lacey. Can we get a quick fly around? Maddox, I'll do you one better. Pin video top of my TikTok profile for a full base tour. It's a little bit older. It's about a month old. However, I've only streamed like 5 or 6 times since then because I've been busy with like work and life stuff. So it's not too far off. Holy taters. We're probably going to fill my inventory if I'm not careful. How long did it take you? Lacey, I have been working on this build since July of last year. I try to stream 3 nights a week. Right now, I'm barely managing to get in a stream a week. And just pick away at the base. So it's been a little over a year now. But we did the math. What did we do the math? It's like 450 hours-ish on the base. Not counting AFK time on all the farms. Is this ClockCraft? Yes, it is. I kind of want to save the poisonous potatoes. I don't really have a reason to save these, but I'm going to save them. Thank you, Klinger. I haven't gotten that one before. I feel like that one should have come up more. I get longer, finger, stuff like that. I've never gotten that one. Thank you, Lacey. Hopefully I grab speed boost. Genuinely, what is the point of poisonous potatoes? There is no point to poisonous potatoes. I don't even think you can trade poisonous potatoes for things. What it should be is, like, poisonous potatoes give you, like you can get poison potions or something like that. Did you finish the city up top? I didn't, Pinto. We took a break. So, I spent a while only working on that city, so I needed a break to work on something else. So, I have a little bit left to do on the city, but we're focusing on finishing the biomes. I've been doing the biomes for like 2 weeks. So, today's stream wasn't biome focused, it was small little things around the base I need to do. You have typed Kinger enough that your phone autocorrects to Kinger now. I have some potatoes in my inventory, apparently. Mills, thank you for the follow. Didn't notice. @symbol, thank you for the follow. You love your Minecraft base? Thank you. I do too. You missed one? Probably. Where's your water source blocks? Hidden. I think I'm gonna have enough to replant. Didn't want to know how long that took. I've been working on this for a little over a year, and I have about 400 hours building it. 450-ish hours building it. Avery, thank you for the follow. So probably not as long as you think, but also a long time. Hernandez, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Manny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Manny fishing. Have you guys... Okay, this might be a niche part of TikTok. Have you guys seen the guy who catfishes people on Hinge for fishing spots? Justin, thank you for the follow. 450 hours building it, nearly a year. Bro, I have 540 more, bro, and I still live around. That's fine. There is no reason to rush your Minecraft experience. However you want to play it yourself. Nogi, thank you for the follow. You should add some farming villages to the farms. These are here purely for aesthetic. No king. Nobody's seen. I'm gonna look him up. Mimic, thank you for the follow. His whole shtick on TikTok is he catfishes dudes with his wife's like fake Hinge profile. Central Oregon Fishing. Look him up. He's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's a fishing account. It's if you guys like, sorry, the NT Central Fishing. Look up that person on TikTok. Their account is hilarious. Like, legitimately hilarious. Yeah, what he does is he has a fake Hinge profile, and he finds people or guys who have like fishing profile pictures on Hinge, which, let's be honest, a lot of guys do, and he catfishes them to give away their fishing spots. Justin, thank you. I appreciate it. Minnie, thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's hilarious. His intros are like phenomenal as well. Also, people are asking where the water source blocks are. They're underneath the prismarine. Lauren, you are not late. Nobody ever needs to apologize for being late to a stream or missing a stream. You are here when you can be here. And if you miss one or you're late to one, you're not missing one, you're not late to one. You're here when you can be here. You're fine. Nicola, thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you want to watch somebody funny on TikTok, Central Oregon Fishing, it's hilarious. Grub Buddy, thank you for the follow. Daryl, thank you for the follow. It's under the sauce, Huh? Good one, Jordan. Good one. Can't fault you for that one either, I guess. Well, hi, I'm Kinger IV. I say I stream 3 times a week, but more like 1. I've played Minecraft for many, many years, and I'm still learning new things every day because my chat is always right, and I know better than to argue. Hi, Jacob. You're really running with that one, aren't you, Paige? Oh, I have something for you guys. I was working on the four-wheeler this morning because I got some new stuff for it, and I was working out in the garage. I finally got around to watching the 1,000 players simulate civilization Minecraft video, the poor versus rich. That is so much better than the Minecraft movie. So much better. If you haven't watched it yet, it's 2.5 hours long. It's a full feature-length movie, and you should definitely go watch it. I saw a lot of people talking on TikTok about it. I'm like, I'm not about to watch a 2.5 hour YouTube Minecraft video. I was hooked the whole time. I was like working on the wheeler, and I was constantly catching myself sitting down and just watching my phone. I'm like, nope, I gotta get this stuff put on. I gotta get this done. And it was just... Watch it. Hey, cheerio. It's 1,000 players simulate civilization in Minecraft, rich versus poor. I haven't finished it yet. So if you've watched the whole thing, let me know. I only watched about an hour and a half of it. I gotta finish it. I'll probably fall asleep to it tonight, but it is so surprisingly good. It's 1,000 players simulate civilization, rich versus poor. You'll see it. It's got like stupid amount of views on it already because it deserves every view it's getting. So good. When you fall asleep to streams or videos, do you play it on your TV or phone? iPad. I don't have a TV in my bedroom, so I just have my iPad propped up on a stand. It's the first video I've ever seen of his, and he gained himself a new subscriber. First video I'd ever seen, and it was strictly because I just kept seeing people posting about it on TikTok, like, oh, this was pure cinema, like usually when TikTok says something like that, I'm rolling my eyes because usually it's pure nonsense. However, TikTok got it right this time. You guys give me shit. I love my iPad. Great purchase. Would purchase again. iPads are great. They're great for reading, great for traveling. I can have all my books downloaded to them, or I can be like, you know, when I'm at the hotel, like, I travel a lot for work, and every hotel is the same. Hey, log into your Netflix account. We have Netflix on our TV. I'm like, I'm not logging my account onto this random Marriott TV. But I'll watch it on my iPad. MacBook? I don't like Mac computers. I have a Mac Studio, but I only use it for video editing. Everything else I've always done on Windows. I still have so many potatoes. So many potatoes. It's so good. Grab some potatoes. What video are you talking about? Art Studios like 2K. So $600. This base version, because the only thing it does is have CapCut downloaded on it for video editing. It's the only thing this computer does. Dedicated just for video editing. Macs are for creativity for sure, not for like Excel. Nope. Here's my desktop for everything besides what you use your iPad for. Yep. How do you get this good at building? Block by block, Ewan. I've played this game for a very long time. I've played it since it like first came out, back when you needed a code to play, and I've just kind of always played it. It was, hold on, it's in my, I'm gonna finish watching it tonight, but it's history. Please don't, TV, don't misbehave. But yeah, if you guys want to leave my stream and watch this, go right ahead, but it's definitely worth the watch. Players. I can't touch type on this tiny keyboard. Rich and poor. Right there. Pin comment. But yeah, if you guys, it's so good. It's on YouTube. It has no earthly business being as good as it is. It is so hard. Ram, thank you for the follow. I gotta catch up. Aisha, thank you for the follow. Daryl, thank you for the follow. Bram, thank you for the follow. Union, thank you for the follow. Nicola and Grubby, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was ranting about a TikTok account that catfishes people for fishing spots, and then we switched onto the Minecraft Civilization video. What's it about? So, this creator, first time I think his name's like Ish. First time I've ever seen him, heard any of his videos. He drops 1,000 people into a Minecraft server, splits them up between 2 islands, and then lets them run free. So it's like a civilization, but when you die in the world, you die like permanently, like you're out of the server. So there's like cults and backstabbings and governments and assassination plots. You can't write something that good. It's definitely worth the watch. You can't go into it watching it seriously. But if you, like, go into it and, like, hey, I'm watching a Minecraft server right now, it's pretty fucking fun. No, I wouldn't say it's not. Watch it. Just watch it. Watch the first 15 minutes of it, and if you aren't convinced, then you can not watch the rest of it. The game is louder than your mic. It's only when I'm doing crops, Lucy, but I will turn the game down a little bit. Crops are quite loud. YouTube? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Lucas, I've been barely managing to get a stream a weekend right now. So that's not you, that's me. Emma, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. I will, one of my mods remind me, I will send it in, I'll send a link to it in my, Discord after the stream. Yeah, Burn, we did 3 trips to and from the nether doing the lava pits, and I'm like, I'm done with that. I'm gonna go play with some crops. I've been working on this base since July of last year. I got about 450-ish hours of base building into this one project. That's going to make a great YouTube video in about a month. I spent 500 hours building one mega base. I spent 1 year and 500 hours building a singular base. I already got my YouTube video title from when I finished the build. Riley, pin video atop my TikTok profile for a full base tour. It's about a month old, but I've only done about 6 or 7 streams since that video was taken because I've been busy with like work and life stuff. I feel as though you're pawning us off on YouTube and catfishing fishing spots. Again, Central Oregon Fishing. It's one of my favorite TikTok accounts right now. It's hilarious. I love it. The ones over there, yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, I did the 6-7 thing again. You guys are quick with that, man. You guys are quick with that. You guys are quick with the 6-7 thing. You didn't get that one? You don't get that one. The fishing one, Danny? Were you not here when we were discussing the fishing one? 6-7? Oh, okay. Pretty sure all my potatoes are planted. I don't see any down. I'm only looking down low, so don't be yap. Pretty sure all my potatoes are planted. Nick, thank you for the follow. Oh, these are all planted. The fishing one's funny. I'm glad you find it funny. I think it's hilarious. I'm like, damn, why didn't I have that idea? intros make... He kills it, dude. It's a great channel, man. Even if you, like, don't like fishing, he kills it with the intro alone. Even if you're like, I'm not a big fishing person, just the intros to his videos crack me up. If you... Oh, that's a... Is that a bot? Somebody want to check that account, and you'll know what account I'm talking about. Either on my mods, or any of my mods who are in here. Gamer, it's a private world. Oh, no, goodbye. That's the first time I've seen that message. Smoke. Banned. Banned. Where's the banned emote? Of all the ones I'm surprised you guys don't use more, I expected the banned emote to become pretty consistent with the amount of bots that get smoked in here. You don't think that was a bot? Well. Banned. Let's decipher this comment right here. If you buy, let me know, chat. I don't feel like that's a wholesome account to visit. I don't feel like they're in here promoting anything appropriate. Yes, we did hit 100k likes. You guys did a weekly challenge in a day. You guys killed it. I just had... What software was I just in? Did I have 900 notifications? Oh, it's YouTube. Ugh. Ugh. Shit kind of whack. Doing it in a Minecraft stream. You would be amazed, Typod. You would be amazed at the nonsense that comes into a Minecraft stream. The nonsense. Typod, thank you for the follow. If I make a 6-7 emote, will you guys call me out for it less? If I just give you the emote, will you call me out for it less? Thank you, Typod. It's from a song, and it's just one of those TikTok brain rot memes where it's like muscle memory. When you hear somebody say 6-7, they post 6-7 in chat. It's not even a good brain rot meme. It's just one of those things that's just engraved to people's brains now. Like, oh, he said 6-7. I'm gonna say 6-7. Oh, I wasn't supposed to use this one to do that. Oh well. 7900X, Samsung 990, 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM, 64 total, and a 4070. How long did this take you? A year and around 450-ish hours of build time. Good song. Beacon effects. The crops do be loud. Wait, I want to see something here. I haven't been able to... I just realized because I gave up... TikTok now blocks the Spotify app. I'm not using the Spotify app. I'm using the window browser. I wonder if... Please don't break my whole stream. It's not freaking out Live Studio. Yep. We used to do this a long time ago where I would have what the song was somewhere on the stream. There's no like good spot for this anymore. What if we put ClockCraft right here? And Microsoft Edge is gone. Where'd you go? Oh, nope, that's me. Let's not do that. Microsoft Edge, we're going to bring you above Facecam. How's that? I'm going to open my own stream. I don't like it that much. I want to do that. So it's floating. How is that? Is that a little bit cleaner? Can I get away making it a little bit smaller? I'd say it looks pretty clean. We now can have the music up on the screen. We still got the ClockCraft logo. Yes? Yeah, Danny, it might still work for you, but it's one of those things where like TikTok took it away from me where I now can't have the Spotify app playing music through a live stream. Which is why I've been using the TikTok or Spotify web browser to do music. The two apps don't get along anymore. It's just another TikTok rolling out random features again. Nope. Anyways, this works, so now we can have it on the screen. Do they copyright for you? TikTok doesn't copyright if you're in the States. There was this big scare going on with TikTok streams a couple weeks ago now, where TikTok terms and conditions updated for countries outside the States where you can't play music anymore. And now, like if you're outside the US, you can get in actual copyright trouble for playing music. Manny, pin video outside my TikTok profile. Does ClockCraft have a TikTok? Yeah, we have a TikTok page. It's got a bunch of clips from all the different creators on it. Zach, it's currently thunderstorming right now. And it's been storming all day. So it's not really dry right now. Thank you, Danny. It's been pretty dry recently, but it's been thunderstorm pouring all day today. How close are you being done with the base? Very, very close. I got like a month or so left. Probably a little under a month because I'm going to be able to get a good chunk done this week. And a good chunk done next Sunday. We should be able to do another long stream next Sunday. So we'll be able to do, what are we? We're going to do a solid 6-hour stream today. Almost 7-hour stream today. We should be good for another 7-hour stream next Sunday. Oh, bye, Deli Pop. Philip, we've been doing a bunch of little projects today. So we replaced all of the water underneath the biome, rivers. We got a good chunk of the lava done here. It doesn't look like a good chunk, but we got a lot of the lava done today. And it's kind of been picking away at like the little projects I've been avoiding doing. Hi, Rain. I will not be live tomorrow. I will be live Tuesday. Nope. I will not be live tomorrow night. I will be live Tuesday. So wheat's done, carrots are done, potatoes are done, just beetroot is left to be planted. Normal time, yeah. I don't know. It depends on your time zone, Toner. I usually try to go live. I almost said 6, 7. I would try to go live 7-ish. It depends on when... Excuse me, it depends on when I get out of work. What's the purpose of beetroot? There's literally no purpose, ketchup. Oh, no. Did Dell's stream crash, too? No, she's still alive. I'm in here. Alright. Nope, just Minecraft, black screen, and freeze for a bit. Sorry about that. I go in extra early 7 days worth of fun. I get a 4. Hold on. I go in extra early, so a full day's worth of fun. I go in a 4. I usually go in. Usually my normal hours are 8 to 4. However, it's pretty much been whenever I'm needed lately. It's like, hey, can you come in early? Or hey, can you come in late and stay late? Which I'm not complaining about. It's the nature of what I do, but also complaining a little bit. What's the purpose of beetroot? Beetroot's pretty fucking useless, except if you need, like, red dye. Or in my case, I'm using beetroot purely because I have the 4 main farms. And so we just finished potatoes, and now the great beetroot epidemic. I'm salary toner. So, no real reason for beetroot. I will say this, though. Beetroot, pretty good looking crop. Mason, thank you for the follow. It's a pretty good looking crop. Like, if you, like, need, like, grass, like, this looks like good in a field. Beetroot soup. I don't know who's eating beetroot soup. But if you are, plant carrots. Technoblades never die. Can I do a setup tour? Yes, Bree. I fully plan to do a setup tour video eventually. The problem with the setup tour video is every time I go to film them, I add something new to the setup. Kenny, thank you for the follow. So I promise to do a setup tour video eventually. I just gotta do it. Oh, we're missing moss carpet over here. If you're interested in what I... Oh, hold on. I haven't banned this guy yet. Real quick, gotta ban somebody over on Twitch. Goodbye. Oh, Paige smoked him. Thank you, Stobes. I'll respect this robot every time I come across it. I think about time. Thank you, Jordan. We're just hanging out. We're vibing. Kiro, thank you for the follow. We're just vibing. I do like this. TikTok needs to add this. We've banned like 4 or 5 people on Twitch today. And it's all been spammers. And I've gotten 5 notifications from Twitch. They've all been successfully banned. TikTok, can we get that feature? Can we please get this person's been successfully banned on TikTok? You think you could sneak that one in there? Mason, this is a server with other Minecraft TikTok content creators on it. So Twitch didn't ban them. I reported them, and Twitch just emails me and goes, yep, thank you for report. This person account has been found in violation, and they're gone. Yeah, hey, TikTok, give us that feature. Please. Oh, I didn't have all of it up here, Daniel. We're winging it. It's really like kind of like, hey, this will look cool. This will look cool. It's a private server, Mason. Yeah, I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. Awesome, Shield Maiden. Hey, playing Minecraft while watching Minecraft is a staple of Minecraft. So you are not alone. Collect all this. Alright. Could probably plant what we got here and then go get the rest of it. How you been? I've been good, Spoon. I've just been busy. Toner, he was banned because he was being a creep. If you want more information than that, you're going to have to go watch Viking Pilot's video on the matter. Or go read either of the statements put out in my Discord or the ClockCraft public Discord. Oh, you're good. You don't need to apologize. I swear TikTok doesn't ban anything. Anytime I report something inappropriate, it's no violation. TikTok has the strictest unstrict moderation I've ever seen. The strictest non-strict moderation I've ever seen. Thank you, Danny. The strictest unstrict moderation I've ever seen. Any advice for new Minecraft streamers and YouTubers? Yes, Mason. The biggest thing I can recommend, if you're just starting out, you're going to see a lot of like coaches, stream coaches, which are all pretty much nonsense. A lot of the time, I've felt. Consistency is going to be everything if you're just starting out. So when you are fresh to streaming, fresh to content creation, you don't really have like a community yet. So setting yourself a consistent schedule where you can guarantee to the community you're building that you're going to be there. Hey, I'm going to stream every day for an hour at 8:30 p.m. Or, hey, I'm going to stream 2 nights a week guaranteed at this time and this time. And that allows the community you are building to know when you're going to be there. If you're just kind of go live here, go live there, stream for an hour here, then don't stream for 4 days, and stream for an hour here, it doesn't allow you to build up a consistency. Reaper, it'll be an announcement on my Discord. You might need to scroll back a little ways for it. Or it's on the ClockCraft public Discord, and it should be pinned. But yeah, so if you're looking... Diesel, thank you for the corn. If you're looking to just start out on streaming, consistency is going to be everything. You'll see a lot of creators who are like, oh, just stream whenever you can, stream whenever you can. Yes and no. I mean, you can do that. However, you're going to still want dedicated days where you can look to your community that you're creating and be like, hey, guys, I'm going to be here. Yes, it's a follower goal. Discord should be linked, Reaper, on my TikTok page or my YouTube page. I don't have it set up on Twitch right now. And unless Danny or Stormy want to jump over to Twitch to share that link, you'll have to wait for Paige to get back from taking a picture of the sunset. Thank you, Dash. Thank you for the follow. You just heard your name? Somebody's asking for the Discord link over on the Twitch stream. I still haven't set up the Discord command on Twitch. I'm still behind on fully setting up the Twitch side of the stream. Missed 2? Probably, Heather. We'll go back and get them. Thank you, Danny. Danny's gonna come over and get you the link, Reaper. Thank you, Danny. Oh, YouTube, not Twitch. YouTube. Sorry, Danny. It's YouTube, not Twitch. Thank you, Microwave. Long time no see. Welcome in. Where'd I miss him? Did I run right by him? You don't know how to pin there. If you comment it, Reaper should be able to see it. Where? I fully believe I missed one, but now I can't see it. I believe you that I missed one. I just don't know where. Ran past them. There's no way I missed one. Was it on the diagonal? You're messing with me. I did not miss one. I saw it. Sorry. How'd you guys going for a second, though? I had you going for a second. Gotta mess with you guys a little bit. You guys mess with me constantly. I gotta mess with you guys a little bit. That's fair, right? Wave, thank you for the follow. You guys get to mess with me all the time. I gotta mess with you guys a little bit. Hold on. Where are you? Can I do this on here? I can. Sweet. The question is, will this go to both? Did that go to both at the same time? It did. There you go, Reaper. I didn't know I could do that. I hope that worked. Did it not come through? It didn't go through on the YouTube stream, but it should have now. I'm going to set up a 6th monitor. I'm just going to have all my links quick linked. I bet. Ooh. That's scary. I bet you. I don't need 6 monitors. I don't need it. All I can think of is the Adam Driver Star Wars meme, where it's like, more. You live stream on YouTube? Carlo, right now I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. I used to do TikTok and YouTube together, so all of the previous live streams are over there, saved in VOD form. And then recently I started doing Twitch as well, because some of my viewers prefer to hang out over on Twitch during the streams. But TikTok is what I still would consider my main platform. Pick block works on seeds. Yep. One of the best controls in the entire game. And, like, nobody knows about it. Guys, you know what how do I phrase this? Yes, Carlo. Words. I was going to say words, and I forgot what my words are. So I was at the airport for 7 hours when I was flying back, and it sucked. But I got to meet a bunch of cool people, which was nice. There's a job. I didn't know this was a job, because I see you guys talking about teachers and stuff right now. I met this lady. Her whole job, she works 4 months a year, and she just travels to these schools and teaches teachers how to teach. Like, that's her whole job. She works 4 months a year. She's a retired teacher. She was super, super friendly. But her whole thing is she goes to school and teaches teachers over the summer. Not summer school, not like subs, no. She goes and teaches teaching to teachers. And I'm like, you're pulling my leg. That's not a real thing. And she's like, nope, this is what my company does. They are contracted employees, former teachers. They go to schools and teach teachers how to teach. I didn't ask, but I was assuming US based only. I mean, teachers need to learn too, but I feel like if you are a teacher, you should know how to teach. Where's Grace? Grace is a teacher. We haven't seen Grace in a while. We should ask her this. They make bank. I'm a teacher? Okay. Who's teaching teachers how to teach? Well, you go to school for it, like early. You get a like degree in education or something like that. Beetroot, yeah. Kai, it's purely for aesthetics. I have the 4 main crops, like wheat's there, carrots are there, potatoes are there, so this one gets beetroot. They train on new curriculum and programs. Okay. Okay. This needs moss. This needs moss. I am finding a lot of stuff I didn't do. Time is it? 9:30. Again, just one of those jobs that you don't think like exists. It's gotta be at least a month ago, Reaper. It's like one of those jobs you don't think exists until Spook pin video top of my TikTok profile. Until like you meet somebody whose whole job it is to teach teachers how to teach. Alright, let's go. We have so much more of this to plant. I started the 1,000-player video cinema. It's so good, right? Carla, you guys got me for like another 30-ish minutes. I'm getting off at 10. I've been live for... It'll be 7 hours by the time the live ends. Don't forget the other strip for the tater farm. Yep. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Awesome, Jasper. Congratulations on moving in. Did you finish the lava? No, user. We did 3 full trips to and from the nether, and I just wanted to work on something else. 10 p.m. Eastern time, so 36 minutes. So 30 minutes, like I said. I mean, you always have to go back to school as a teacher depending on what state you're in. Again, cool. I did not know that. I figured, like, once you had your teaching license, as long as you kept up on current curriculums, you didn't need to, like, be taught anymore. Did Paige go to sleep? Paige went to go take pictures of the sunset, Stormy. Jabid, I've been, or how do I pronounce that? J-A-B, Jab, I'm just gonna say Jab. I've been working on this for a little over a year now. We tallied everything up, and I'm around about 450-ish hours. Thank you, Ash. No, Paige didn't go to sleep. Paige is taking pictures of the sunset currently. It's been a minute since then. AD, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. I'll trade you an orange long sleeve for that white one. Same toner. I bought 2 orange ones and 2 yellow ones for new work shirts, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw in 1 more shirt as a stream shirt, so I got a white one. I appreciate the offer though. I now have 2 orange ones and 2 yellow ones that I'm gonna destroy. I usually work shirts. I bought these because I had Columbia shirts that I was using as work shirts, and like the Columbia like light ones. They're great for working in the summer, but like when I'm like dropping trees or working in pricker bushes or in the fields, they rip so easy. They rip so easy, and I destroyed one of my really nice Columbia shirts. I'm like, okay, I'm buying some Carhartts that I can just shred. Christina, thank you for the follow. Have I played any mod packs? Not a big mod pack guy. I have done Super Flat Survival and Skyblock Survival. I feel like some of the fun in Minecraft is taking the vanilla game and pushing it as hard as you can. So that's why I tend to avoid mods. Asher, because we're doing the 4 main crops at the base level, or at the very floor of the base. So like this is all potatoes, that's all carrots, I believe, and then we have all the wheat. So there's no... I'm never going to harvest this beetroot. It's purely here to say, like, yep, I've got big farms of the 4 main... plots. Pretty much. Again, I've always pushed Minecraft to its limits. Or I wouldn't say always. I would say... Trophy Cities when I started pushing Minecraft. So we've been in ClockCraft for a year and a half. I was in Farmtopia for 2 years, 4 months. So that's 4 years-ish ago. And Farmtopia was... Not Farmtopia. Trophy City was a 2-year run. So for the last 6-ish years, my whole shtick in Minecraft has been trying to make the game, push the game as hard as I can. Paco and Blue. Blocks. I don't know what you're correcting there, Alyssa, but only blocks came through. So I don't know if you sent a message and it got filtered or you're correcting some smart-ass comment I said. Both are very applicable in this situation. Born to Fly, Hamlet. No, it was you. Got it. It is sad, Reaper, but it is what it is. No, it was you. Got it. Got it. Christina, I think I missed it, but thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in to the 180 new followers on this stream. If I failed to welcome any of you in, I appreciate your follow. Welcome to the Royal Army, and hopefully you enjoy your time here. Do I play modded Minecraft? I don't. The only modded Minecraft I've ever done is I've done Skyblock and Super Flat Survival. Not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I like taking the vanilla game and pushing it hard. Preston, thank you for the follow. Ash, thank you for the follow. Or Ish, thank you for the follow. I don't, Frosty. I don't use Lightmatica schematics. All of this is built by hand. What's your opinion on Skyblock? Skyblock is so much fun. However, I'm old school side Skyblock. Not this new one where there's islands and nether reactors and all this nonsense. Old school Skyblock where you got a tree and some wood and there's a little 6x6 sand block floating 10 blocks away. That's true Skyblock. That's fun. Thank you, Frosty. No. I love classic Skyblock. These new ones are taking away they're making it this whole other thing. The whole point of Skyblock is, okay, here's regular Minecraft, but you're in the sky with minimal resources. Test your knowledge. You use a video, literally all from my brain, Frosty. Well, my brain and chat's brain. What I'll do is I'll think of something, and I'll be like, hey, what if we add this to the base? Or, hey, what if we tried to do this? And I'll pitch it to my chat. If chat likes it, I'll build it. Or if we can agree, if we don't like it once it's built, we start over. So it's not just my brain. Chat helps with this a lot. Put all this away. Well, I think we've gotten as far as we can with the farms for now, because I gotta wait for all that beetroot to grow up. Maybe it's that one thing you can. Took me 4 hours to do a Lightmatic schematic. I would die before I could do this. Not fair. Wasn't there a chest with a lava bucket and an ice? Yes. Right. Good night, Reaper. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back, Paige. How was your photos of the sunset? Is the base done? Close, Jackson. I only got a little bit left to do. It may not look like a little bit, but in the grand scheme of the base, there's only a little bit left to do. Sab, I've been working on this since July of last year. We went and tallied up all of the time because I only work on it on stream. I got about somewhere around 450-ish hours building the base. How many withers have I fought? In this world, 1, singular. However, we have a member on this SMP called Delipop. She's actually live right now on TikTok. She is making an all netherite beacon in survival in this world, and her method for getting ancient debris is she goes wither mining. So I will buy wither stars from her because she has a crazy quantity of them because she's working on a netherite beacon, and she uses withers to do all the mining for her. Top of that needs to be redone. Do I have a quartz farm? I do, but most of this is built out of snow. I do have a quartz farm, however, most of the base is built out of snow. Let's just fly around and check the rest. We missed one by... Oh, right there. Potatoes. How many times have I killed the Ender Dragon? In my Minecraft career, thousands. In this world, I've done the Ender Dragon fight a singular time. Don't really have a reason to do it more than once. Can you show how your quartz farm is made? I have a tutorial for one user on my page already. It's a ways back, but I have a tutorial for my piglin bartering farm that you can copy. It also, it's technically a happy gas farm, or a dried gas farm too, if you want to get creative. Who has the dragon egg? On Bedrock, it's possible to get 2 dragon eggs. So Viking Pilot has one, and Telric has the other. I think all of our moss is a cooked farm. Nope, Jackson, when I'm done with the base, I have a couple other end-of-world projects I want to do for the build. Like, I got to build a vault at spawn to put all my stuff in, like, when the world ends. And then, got base cleanup. Blaster, thank you for the follow, because there's the world, it may look organized here, but I've got shulker monsters and chest monsters and piles of junk here, piles of junk there. So it's... time. Yeah, Caesar. Poco, thank you for the follow. One of. If we're being honest, everybody who's been part of Season 1, who is in the world right now part of Season 1, is technically a founding member. Because this is our inaugural season after all that. Missing moss around the water elevator. Good catch. I was missing that one. Totally didn't see that. Totally missed that one. Good catch. You can tell I've been live for 6+ hours. My observation skills are fading. Polar Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How long did it take to build this? I've been working on this for a little over a year now. And, been doing this for a little over a year, and I only work on it on stream. We tallied everything up. I got about 450-ish hours working on the base. What is your #1 piece of advice when going from console to PC? Oh, I guess, do you play keyboard and mouse on console, or are you playing keyboard and mouse on... or are you switching to PC and keyboard and mouse at the same time? My suggestion is if you're on console, like your Xbox or your PlayStation, and it supports keyboard and mouse, learn keyboard and mouse before you jump to PC. Switching to both. Okay. Take your time. Keyboard and mouse is... it's not better than controller. I mean, play the game however you want to play the game, but I prefer keyboard and mouse. But from someone who went from controller and mouse to keyboard, you're going to get frustrated really quick. Stick it out. Especially if you played Minecraft for a long time on controller, switching to keyboard and mouse, you're gonna get frustrated at the start. Don't quit on it, stick it out. I was assuming, Joe, they were asking about Minecraft on PC. Would anyone be able to join the world, and would you ever guys give the exact same people? Hold on. Would anyone be able to join the world, or would you... So, next season, we're keeping all the same members. No, it's not open to everyone. You need to be invited in to join. And 2, in December of this year, we're actually releasing a world download of this world for free for you guys to play in. So, if anybody who's been with us since the start, or even if you joined with us like the last couple weeks of the world, we're going to make it open where other people can get access to it. Is it possible to traverse the base on foot? Most of it, Garrett? Caesar, it's a little over 10 gigs right now. It's not 100 gigs, but it's a little over 10 gigs at this point. It takes a little while to download it when I gotta do downloads. But yeah, it's entirely... I have a video on doing it on foot, but it's entirely traversable on foot. One way, well, you can get through the entire base through use of nether portals, because I have portals linked throughout the entire thing. Been working on it since July of last year. Hawk, we're gonna try to make it free on all platforms. Again, if it was just making a PC port, it'd take me all of an hour to make a PC port of this world for you guys to go get access to. Getting it to console is what we're gonna have to figure out. All in Survival Chronics. Like right now, PC to PC, world download, crazy easy to do. PC to console, a little bit different. Clarence, it's not really an inspiration thing or a motivation thing. It really boils down to just I'm vibing. You know, I get to spend a couple nights a week hanging out with my chat, hanging out with my community, playing my favorite game, you know, listening to some good music in comfy clothes, sipping my coffee. The coffee's gone now, obviously, because it's late at night. And then I'm just hanging out, playing my favorite game with my chat. Found another one. I can move. Mullet. Hi, Danny. It's somewhere in the wall right here. Where is it? There it is. This is going to be a fun one to get to. That's a really pain in the ass to get to, Mullet. Good spot. Good spot, Mullet. That's a pain to get to. The LA found me. That's a good spot. I don't know, pain in the ass one to get to. There we go. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, I play on this server with 8 other creators, and one of them is upset about the video I made of me messing with his trapdoors, and in revenge, he has hidden these things all over my base. And I keep finding them. No. See, look, another one over there. Don't shout him out. He doesn't deserve a shout out. Terrorizing me. I've pulled 20 of these things out of my base so far. You guys are gonna get mad at me if I leave that allay down there, aren't you? Come here, dum-dum. Can you not get through that? Where are you stuck, silly? Come on. Come on. Come get the snow block. There you go. Thank you. Oh, we gotta go into the walls and figure out where all those things are. Well, there's one right here. Shut up. So, Allay is automatically... He's gonna follow me into here. No, you're not. Stay in the center. Allays collect blocks for you from the ground. Yeah. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Alright, so this floor is clear. There's one. Almost got it off in time. Could you imagine if placed ones of these... You know why my base might be causing a little bit of lag? There's like mobs holding items and armored mobs throughout my base. There might be a ton of entities here. Let's thin the herd while we're in here. I haven't been in here in a minute. Let's thin the herd. Hi, buddy. Nice bone. Oh, you lived. No, I didn't. Get off of that. That's a... Oh, good dodge. Oh, it's not my fault. Goodbye. Alright. I'm just removing mobs that are holding items, like this zombie. Because he can't despawn because he's holding stuff. Do you do this work? Nope, Wyatt. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby, just something I do for fun. Just for fun. Got him. Nope, that one's clear. He's got him over here, too. These ones are really diabolical, because if I ran my farm that's over here, it would spread skulk throughout my base. These ones are real diabolical. Good spot on these. Some right there. What's your full-time job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the US. Christopher, that's why I don't. Are you holding anything? We're hunting mobs that are holding items. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, this would have been brutal. Actually, these aren't catalysts. They wouldn't have spread. My bad. So many. Wyatt, I started, went to college, got out of college, started as a lead at another company, hated the company I was working for, so I took the first job I could, which was an operator position. While I was an operator, kind of made a name for myself in optimization for the company, turned around, wrote a program that tracked OEE, took that, became a master trainer, then I was a production supervisor for a little while, then gave up on that, became a tech writer, did the tech writer thing for a while, became a work systems facilitator for a little bit, and then June of last year, I took over the whole program and became the lead. Lighting bugs, Tay. Seancey, thank you for the follow. So I didn't go in to figure this stuff out, I kind of just figured it out as I went. I think that's all of them. I think I got them all. I don't see any more. I don't know if you guys saw any more. That's all of them I found in here, at least. You know where I bet there's some? You know where I bet there's some? I bet you there's some in the Guardian farm. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. I bet you there's some down here. Knew it. He put a lot down here. I don't think he put any down there. Is that all of them? For now. Really? How did you find me down here? Why are there shriekers? So I play on this world with other Minecraft TikTok content creators. One of them likes to build with trapdoors, and I made a funny lizard video of me messing with his trapdoors. His response, I've pulled like 30 of these out of my base so far. He's filled my base with shriekers, and I just keep finding them. Where else could they be? What is this farm? This is a Guardian farm. So it doesn't look like one from down here, but if we go up to the throne room and look down, it's kind of a duo farm. We've got a iron farm and a Guardian farm all in one. And then I guess technically this is for emeralds too, because you can trade the fish I get for emeralds, but no, we don't like grief or anything like that, but it's like psychological warfare. So Guardians and iron golems all farm into here, so when I need Guardian drops or I need iron, I just chill in my little throne. Yes, Caesar, it's centered over an ocean monument. Alright, I think that's all of them. I don't know where he would put any more. Unless he's got them like on the... I don't trust him not to have some on this level, so we're going to check all of these pillars. Do I have tutorials for my farms? Yes and no. I do tutorials here and there. However, everything you see built in this world, I have split that stream with YouTube. Meaning you can look up any of my past live streams. Most of the times the farm's in the thumbnail. And if there's a farm you want, I built it on that stream, you can copy it back. You didn't put your bow away? I'm fine. I'm just keeping it right now. And the outer walls? We'll check the outer walls too. There might be some, you know where there might be some? In the entranceways in the outer walls. It's a good thought. He put some, like, up in here. I don't see any on that side. None on this side. He might not have put them out here. There's none right there. None on that side. Oh, and in case anybody's curious why there's lighting in here, it's kind of bugged because... Oh, a tree grew through the wall. The base is so big, the lighting gets screwed up. Tell, I was calling you Tay for some reason. Tell, I am not going to retaliate simply because we're even right now. I trolled him, he trolled me, we're square. This man has an uncanny ability to put wardens in places you wouldn't expect wardens to be able to get to. So I am not messing with him. We're even. I'm not messing with him. I will come back and there'll be a warden in my base. I don't need that Mojo Jojo. This looks so good. I'm gonna go into the wall. I kind of regret, I don't want any I told you so's in chat. I don't want any I told you so's. I kind of regret not continuing the biomes into the core of the base. I like our ring. This would have looked crazy going all the way into the core of the base. It looks amazing now. Love the way it's turned out. I don't know. I already told you ourselves because it looks good. It would have been so much more work, though. Also, I like our gardens. We got a couple more to do. Got Mesa. Actually, that's Taiga, and then Mesa's on the other side. Oh, no. This looks fantastic. This came out amazing. $9.50. All right, what the hell are we going to do for a thumbnail for this video, by the way? Just 2 left? 2, not counting the Deep Dark. Because I've got to, the Deep Dark I'm doing with Mullet. And we just got to schedule when to do that. By the list? We can do by the list. We can do build battle. Lava Lake. The Lava Lake isn't done. I don't want to do near the Lava Lake because it looks half done. The Lava Lake looks half done. Mark, I've been working on this for about a little over a year now, and we did the math. I've been working on it for around 450-ish hours. Build battle, probably, right? You know what we could do? We did start the stream redecorating the ponds. We could do the water. Ow, whoops, sorry. We could do the water. Like, look at the cherry blossom biome into the... Don't get tangled on my keyboard now, you bastard. Could do that. Thumbnail at mullets because you had to remove. No, again, I'm not retaliating against Mullet. I know if I retaliate against Mullet, he'll put a warden in my base. I'm good. I messed with all his trapdoors. I messed with his trapdoors. I'm not going to go mess with his base. Because I'll come back and there'll be a warden in my base. Luke, thank you for the follow. Alright, let the base render. He legitimately gets frustrated over the trapdoors, by the way. I can't see the water. What if we do... Give me a second here. What if we do it the other way? What if I, like, do it looking this way? I hate it. I don't hate it. Hold on. Do a little bit more to the right. So, Brooklyn, I don't show the other members' bases off without them being live in the world with me. However, we have another member who's live right now. I'm actually going to send you guys to go watch her when I end my stream, named Deli Pop. And I don't know if Del's working on her base right now, but she's probably working on her base, or at least on the hotel. Have you thought about bone mealing the water after using sea pickles? No, because the water is actually wool underneath to give it that wavy look. So it's not true bottom. It's actually... Can I swim in this? I want to see if... No, that looked really cool for a second. Okay, this is pretty cool. Now we're fast. And now it's the light blue pool. And then surface. Sorry. Getting distracted. This is why I can't play with RTX on, because I spend half the time looking at the build and not actually building anything. This is why we don't do RTX. Where the hell are we going to do this thumbnail? Honestly, the best thumbnail... If I could grab some scaffolding... No, your boy Owie, he's not part of ClockCraft. Corbett, I have quite a few hours, believe it or not. Quite a few hours clocked into this game. Wait. How about... Hold on. Give me this. Temporary measure. Probably not now. You're not digging the scaffolding? You know how many thumbnails I have on top of scaffolding? How do you get into ClockCraft? We're not accepting any new members for the remainder of 2025. However, to be considered for 2026 Season 2, you need to have a minimum of 5,000 followers. You're going to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly. And above all else, you need to be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Not a fan. I still think our best thumbnail was over here looking back. So, Toner, we have a very long list of potential new members. And actually, right there might be the sweet spot. Hold on, let me get the other shoulder turn. Back up. If I do nothing in my hand, it... That's probably a thumbnail right there. Do I stream on Twitch? Yep. You got all the biomes in. All right. Trade Dell. I don't even remember the last time I used shout out. Oh, it was the towel for something. Can I use actions and stuff? Probably not. I don't even have it downloaded on this PC, I realized the other day. I have actions and stuff on the old PC, but not on this one. All right, so I am ending my stream. I appreciate each and every one of you who was part of the stream today. It was a great stream after being gone for a week for work stuff. I will be live again Tuesday night. If you haven't already, join my Discord, join the ClockCraft Discord, like, follow, all that goodness. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, like and follow, all that stuff. Or actually, is there liking on Twitch? I have no idea. Welcome into our 201 new followers. Aiden, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all of our gifters. You guys smoked the like goal of 100,000. TikTok gave you guys a challenge, 100,000 likes in a week. You guys did it in a stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Go raid Miss Delipop. Tell her I sent you. Please be respectful to her. She's amazing. She's another member of this SMP working on her stuff. Please be respectful to her. Show her the same love you guys showed me. I will see you guys all Tuesday night. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.